Hey, Sarge. So, yep, welcome to the new FMAC.
Hey, thanks. Oh, FMAC. What does FMAK stand for?
Well,
I'm the
give
freaking
it
voice
give
of
it a
reason
minute,
around here,
Sarge.
and you've
I
got
think
me
it'll come
pissed
to you.
off.
Well, hello to probably nobody. Anyway, I'm here. Oh, hey, Cliff. How you doing? Well, Cliff, I can tell you are in the wrong channel. Whichever one you're in, it's going to get shut down in a couple of minutes. I just put it in my channel and Sarge's channel just to get people's attention because they're still having trouble finding the chat and play. So anybody that's not in chat and play should go to chat and play. Let me put the there's a link out there. Now I see Donna's in the right channel. Hello, Donna, Bandit. Okay. There's the link for chat and play. I'm glad I decided to start it off with the other channels, but we're not going to do that very often. We'll be taking the other two channels down in a couple of minutes. So if you're in my channel, or more than likely Sarge's channel, there you are, Cliff. Follow that link over to the chat and play channel. Hey, Lucy, how you been? Just sort of came in on spur of the moment. Mitch. So I don't know if any of the other guys will be joining me, but I am here. You are there. The link is pinned if anybody wants to come up here. And I will repeat, if you're not in the chat and play channel, I'll be shutting down the other two in about a minute and a half. I just sent it to my channel and Sarge's channel just to get people's attention. So I hope everybody had a good week. Yes, thank you, Cliff. I'm pretty sure I forgot to do that myself when I came in. How are you doing, Bandit? Okay, this is about a 30-second warning. If you're not in the chat and play channel, which I'm sending this link right now, in another 20 seconds or so, I'm going to be shutting down the other two channels. By the way, Cliff, we gave Nikki quite an education the other day, and all things StreamYard and YouTube, so you're in trouble now. She's really going to be making fun of you for not knowing what's going on. Okay. There goes my channel. Let me make sure I turn off the right channel. Let's see. I'm forgetting what I'm doing here. This is really weird because I've done this 100 times. There we go. And now let's see what happens. To the view count when I get rid of Sarge's channel. If it all of a sudden stops on you, you know you're in the wrong channel. Yeah. Okay. And it did look like a couple of views went, but then again, you can never trust YouTube on those things. I don't think anybody snuck in while I was looking at the other stuff. So, anybody got something to talk about? I will just sit here and plug things for a while. For instance, I'm sure you probably all... Oh, no. Oh, well, yeah, let's go ahead and throw this up there. There's Sarge's email address. For those of you who have not yet voted in his sweepstake thing where you send him an email, tell him what you're known as on YouTube and what channel you'd like to vote for to get $500. Let's see. There's Sarge's channel, but I'm sure anybody that's here probably already knows that. And he is finally going to be getting the name changed in a couple of days. Let's see, here's Killen's channel. You guys ought to get subscribed to that because as soon as he takes care of some other things, he's going to start doing some morning shows. And he'll be sending them to his channel, not to this channel. So you're going to want to be subscribed to him when you'll see them coming up. Now, obviously, if we have a show here the night before and he's got one scheduled for the next day, we'll promote it. But still, make sure you're subscribed to Killen. There's another one. This is the podcast channel, which isn't really a podcast, but that's the one where we Jocelyn told her story, part 1. If you haven't watched it, get over there and watch it. It's very interesting. And this Sunday at 1 o'clock, she'll be doing part 2. And next we have Ariel's channel. Ariel has started throwing some music up on his. And I will tell you that don't prejudge his music. He does the AI thing, but he does it a little different. You know, when I did some AI songs, I just put the information in and the AI does everything. Ariel actually writes a lot of his lyrics, and Cliff is trying to pretend he's Nikki. And Those of you who don't know, here's my channel, and I sometimes put up stuff that doesn't go through these channels. So there you go. Subscribe to everything. Hey, Cliff, how you doing?
Good, Buxter. How are you doing?
Yeah, okay.
Did you have a theme for the show tonight, or just
Well,
just hanging out and talking?
the theme is basically, hey, I'm bored. I guess I'll go out there and see if anybody's around.
Okay, I got you. So I noticed Donna asked me something in the chat, and she asked about Matthew Reardon. So I do have a little bit of an update. I can't say too much, but got a little bit of an update.
By the way, hello, Scott, but keep going.
Yeah, I can't say the name of the lawyer. And I can't say too much, but just suffice it to say, everything that Matthew was talking about that happened to him at the hospital, the 8 to 10 officers holding him down and up, on his belly with his hands handcuffed behind his back and them drawing blood. We have the video footage, the body cam footage of all
very
of that.
Good. Hello, Kuza.
And we also have phone calls that were made in the early morning hours of his arrest by Sheriff Deputy Candace Beavers and another sheriff's deputy from Lafayette County as well. We have the calls. We can't publish them yet. Can't tell you what's on them. We're kind of staying hush hush about that stuff for right now, but we have it. We just can't do anything with it yet. So
great. Hello,
that's
Clark.
all I can say.
Good. Well, it sounds like things are looking up. That's for sure.
Yeah, on that end, in the Galveston end, anyway. Yeah,
that's been going on way too long. I cannot believe how they get away with stuff.
Yeah, well, the whole thing has been going on for 7 years. So it's just everything leads to another thing, leads to another thing, and leads to another thing, and just keeps leading to another thing. That's what's been happening to Matthew for the last 7 years because of his activism.
Yeah. Yes, they are not fond of people who point out their shortcomings, are they?
No, they're not. They don't like to get exposed for their corruption. And they do definitely retaliate. And we all know it. It's just, nobody's willing to stand up and do something about it, except for the 1A community and their supporters. So,
by the way, folks, I just put the Vigilance Committee's link over there. They do some really good programs.
Appreciate that, Buxter. And it was very refreshing having you on our panel. I did not know that you even kept track of this stuff, and I found out differently.
I sometimes know things.
But then you ask questions too, and those are good, pertinent questions.
Well, that guy.
Yeah, I hear you.
I mean, I think he had a case, but just not the case he wants to push.
Yeah, he's very he likes to internalize things, I think, a little bit too much. It's all about him. And his special circumstances. So he kind of gets it confused, I think, sometimes. But his intentions are good.
Yeah, but I mean, Mitch is here. Let's use him as an example. And actually, he's a good one to use because he's a good one to use because Mitch wouldn't do this. If that had been Mitch, and he'd walked in there with that mask on his face, and the cop said to him, "You cannot come here with that mask," Mitch isn't going to say she threw me out because I'm black,
Right.
right? He
Right.
might argue about the mask, but he's not automatically going to make it about race. Where this guy, he's
Automatically
making
made
it about his disability, and it
Yes.
really isn't.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't
because
think
she
it was
threw out
either.
the other guy too.
Yeah. I don't think it was either. I think he just internalizes a lot of things.
Yeah.
He's really focused and he's obsessed about the ADA and their coordinators and making sure that people that do have disabilities don't get their rights violated.
And that's great too. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But my problem too
But to
is,
be fair, we also haven't seen the full 2 videos
well,
either.
yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't email me, so I don't know when we're going to do it, but it'll have to be on a Sunday. So
But because if he is, you know, if he's doing what I accuse him of, basically, then that makes it harder for people to
yeah.
put forth legitimate claims. You know.
Absolutely, I completely agree. And I watched a few very interesting videos today, and I have questions. So, yeah, I don't just take every auditor out there for their word.
Yeah.
I've been doing this for a while now, watching, um, and supporting and subscribing the 1A community. So I'm kind of getting an idea of who's who and what's what and who's real and who's not and who's um I just
Hmm.
I want to make sure that people are not misled in any shape, manner, or form by anyone, um, in especially in the
Yeah.
1A community because we've got a mission, you know.
I am. I am glad that I showed up that day, though, because you did need a calm voice of reason.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You were a big help there. I think Nikki kind of took over, had to take over a couple of times there. Did you see the short she put out today?
No, no. Did she take a piece of that show?
Yeah, she did. She took the aftermath of after I kicked him out, and just so people are going to be curious as to what the full story is, because yeah, that was I've never done that before. I've never muckstered anyone
Yeah.
until that night. It's
Well,
probably your influence. You were there, so I just decided I'm going to be muckster tonight. I don't know.
well, that. I mean, you can understand me, I think, a little bit now because that guy that you muckstered on is just the kind that drives me nuts. You tried to talk to him. You tried to say,
Yeah.
"Well, look, I agree with you. Let's talk about this," and he just kept going, "Yeah, da." You know.
Yeah, he did. And I think we might need to do a show on panel etiquette, Muckster, to kind of teach some of these people. When you go up on a panel and you want to be on the panel, be respectful to everyone on the panel and don't filibuster. Let some other people talk and kind of take turns and
Yeah.
things like that.
And when you're in somebody else's house, you go by their rules.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like we're government entities and we have to honor freedom of speech. We're in our
Yep.
own private place. There, that's our home. Our
That's
channel
one
is
of
our
the
home.
that's one of the things that drives me nuts is like in a panel like this, in chat, you time somebody out or whatever, and they're like, "Oh, where's freedom of speech?" And it's like, shut up, you don't understand the First Amendment if you think this just violated your freedom of speech.
I do want to address a question that Donna has in here. Let's see.
Sure, go for it.
See, I'm looking at it on my cell phone, so it's hard to see.
Hi.
Question for Cliff.
Let me see if I can find it.
I'm
Oh, I got it here. I'll make
Okay.
it a little bigger there. If I'm wrong to blame Harvey Freebird for all the problems Matthew, I guess she's asking, like, am I wrong for blaming Harvey Freebird for all of Matthew's problems in Texas?
Yeah, that would be wrong.
Because he
Although
Does he deserve some of the blame?
Not there yet. I'm not. I don't know. I do know this. Harvey's been pretty busy the last week, hanging out with AFA, doing videos, and then AFA showed a video today that I have concerns with. Um, two videos today, actually, that he had a premiere and a video earlier in the day. And I've got concerns as to what's going on, because I understand backstories and I understand what's really going on in the community, because a lot of these people are my friends. Some I think are friends, some I'm not sure about. But there's I don't want to. I don't want to say anything in a public way until I know for sure what I believe, and what I know to be true. I've got to get facts before I make
Yeah,
charts.
you just don't understand the internet.
Right.
What
Yeah.
you want facts and two sides of arguments. What I noticed this, by the way, Lucy. I'm sorry to hear about your grandmother. Lucy is making funeral arrangements for her grandmother.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And I spoke with Phyllis Peterson last night, so she's going through rehab. She's doing fine though. We had a lengthy conversation.
Good.
So she's a really nice woman. She's got a mouth on her sometimes, but she's truly believes in what she's doing, and I have a lot of respect for her.
I got to tell you, the last time that I won't mention Toddler by name, but the last time he was here, which may be the last time he's ever here, but we'll see. Anyway, he made a comment about, has anybody seen Phyllis lately? I haven't seen Phyllis in a few days. And
yeah, I saw
right off, I had a problem with him because I know that he's taunted Phyllis before, but I had no idea until afterwards. Someone said, oh, Phyllis is in ICU. And I thought, you son of a bitch, you're going to mock. It's bad. He mocked her after her husband died. And now he's making jokes. She's in ICU. That guy is just the lowest of the low. Anyway, but we don't talk about other channels here like that.
I try to stay out of that. I know and understand a lot, because for public safety was the first. I was second, and Nikki was third, and and so as far as the burning the bridges, we know all about how he does that. So that's.
I just can't understand how somebody can be that vile. I mean, there are people that I detest. I won't say hate, because hate uses more energy than people deserve. But anyway,
I just think
I would never do anything like that.
It's very sad. It's sad. That's all I really want to say about that. It's just sad.
But I'm glad to hear Phyllis is doing better.
Yeah, she is. I tried to call her today. There was no answer, but she's probably going through some things, and she's that healthcare facility she's not happy with. So I think we might hear more about that. But don't really want to say too much of what's going on with Phyllis. But I did have a good 2-hour conversation with her last night, which was really, really cool, because great minds think alike, and we're very like-minded. And she sees things too. So
who was the other great mind in the conversation? I know Phyllis was one. Oh, was Nikki on the line?
What are you saying, Muckster?
I'm sorry. I'm taking a drink. I can't talk right now.
I'm okay. I'm not the brightest bulb in the closet.
Here comes a known porn bomber.
Porn bomb! You've been porn bombed.
How you doing, Mitch?
I'm doing pretty good. Tired as hell.
Hey, Mitch.
How you doing, Cliff?
Good. Good to see you.
Yeah, Muck. Y'all be slipping. Y'all missed. I made a post. I made a post and a video for Lucy early this morning.
Yeah, you know, I seen that you did that, and then I had some other things come up, and I didn't have time to watch it because other things happening.
It's
Been a busy day today.
it's just like 2 minutes. I made a post for on my page, I think yesterday, and then I made a video for it this morning.
Yeah, I seen your legs crossed. There's kind of a picture of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was sitting on the ground, and then I stood up and walked down by the fire.
That's cool. All right, so I'm sitting outside, guys. So there's a lawnmower. Can you hear the lawnmower?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
I can hear my fan, but I can't hear your lawnmower.
Okay. It's the neighbor's lawnmower, and I don't know how close it's going to get. So if it bothers anybody, I can mute. Just let me know.
Yeah. It can't bother me because if it wasn't raining, it'd be a lawnmower running around here somewhere, even in the dark.
So in this new channel, Mitch, are you aware you don't have a wrench?
Yeah.
Is that why you came up?
Nah.
No, okay. I didn't think it was.
Nah. The one thing about me, I never ask anybody for a wrench. If they give me one, they give it to me. And I use mine to drop the links. Unless the person in the chat tell me to time somebody out, ban them or block them, I'm gonna shoot their ass up all day.
Well, mod etiquette is you always want to do what the channel owner wants you to do. They say just drop some links, you just do it. I take my personal out of it when I'm modding. I do whatever they would like me to do, even if I don't want to.
Even if I don't like the people, I just drop all the links. Finkel say, even if you don't like them, just drop all the links.
Yep, you got to keep the personal out of it when you're a mod.
I've done some backstage work for people, and nobody would ever know it's me because nobody gets kicked or banned because the person who's running the thing says, I don't want anybody kicked or timed out. So it's like, okay, I'll just sit here and bring up videos for you or whatever.
Yeah, and sometimes you're thinking, "Ooh, I don't want to drop that link." Oh,
yeah.
Listen, I got a co-host. I got a co-host spot on the channel, and everybody know it's one person coming in there. Ain't no matter how much they beg, I'm gonna drop that link, and I'm the only person in there that got a wrench. And that link will never hit anywhere.
Yeah, I think there's another channel that I know of.
I see that one, Cliff. No matter where I'm at, every time I see him, I'm gonna drop that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck who get mad, because I know what he is. Him and his wife both the same. They just like the unnamed person, racist, misogynistic, and hateful as hell, and they will porn bomb you.
Wow. Yeah, we haven't had that corn bomb yet, but
I've been laying on him. I've been laying on him, waiting on him to come this way. I'm gonna chop his head off as soon as I see him.
Yeah.
And I tell you now, if you see anybody that comes up backstage and you don't see him in the chat, and they say their name is Trucker Dan or X Nemesis, MCX Nemesis, don't let them motherfuckers up on the panel, because them bitches will porn bomb you.
Yeah, we always tell them, they got to turn their camera on before we.
They do all that. They do all that. They
and
come
then
up,
they porn bomb you.
Porn
Bomb you as soon as they get in there. Yeah.
No, they come up. Nemesis and Trucker Dan, they come up and chat with you for 2 or 3 minutes, and then they hit you.
Yeah. Oh man. So I don't really like to bring people up that I don't know or that somebody can't vouch for.
That's like. See, I understand that. That's like with me. People are like, damn, everybody let you up. I said, yeah, everybody know me.
Yeah.
And like Mark said, here come the porn bomber. I got accused of some shit that I don't even do.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's always
But
false accusations running
yeah.
around on the internet.
But
Just
everybody
trolling.
went. Everybody went off, Cliff. Everybody went off. They still cussing him off. They still cussing him out about that shit.
I'm not
'Cause
surprised.
everybody knows me. I'm upfront and in your face. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say, and I don't care if you don't like it.
Yep. Yeah, I
You know,
recognized that right off the bat when I first saw you in these chats.
you know, Cliff, if you ever do get hit, what you want to do is immediately stop the stream and privatize it until you can either edit it or whatever. Because
Right.
what they will do, some of them, if they're after you, they'll porn bomb you and then they report it. They'll report the porn. They're trying to get you shut
And if you
down or
made it private,
demonetized or whatever. Yeah, make it private right away and then get in there and edit that part out or just delete the whole thing if you don't need to keep it, you know?
yeah, I would probably delete the whole thing and then just restart a stream all over again.
That's
Yeah.
the smartest thing to do, cause
Yeah,
even sometimes when you cut it, you cut out part of something that might be important
Yeah.
that
Right.
was said
Well-
because of where that porn bomb came up.
yeah,
Well, the thing is too, you know, since you use StreamYard, right?
Yep.
You delete the YouTube, it's going to be in your StreamYard library. So if you want to go and, you know, save a part of it, if you had a good conversation going, you can download it from StreamYard and, you know, put back up the part you want people to see. So yeah,
Yeah, I
that's the
think
safest way. Just
Nick-
shut down, delete it, and
yeah. Nikki's
Start a
learning.
new one.
Nikki's learning how to edit, so she could probably handle it.
yeah, I told
You guys,
her
you guys are
I'd
teaching her a lot of new tricks. I like it.
yeah, I told her I'd take her through editing too. You keep saying I don't want to take up your time. She doesn't understand. I like doing that stuff.
You good at it, Mark. I give you that. You good at it. You good at understanding
um,
all this shit.
I'm getting better.
Me,
I look back at my early stuff and I cringe.
I'm like Cliff. My video, if I post a video, it is what it is, raw, uncut. I ain't changing nothing. If they get mad at me, fuck them. They be all right. They can get over it. They can cry me a river and get some toilet paper.
Yep. So our lives are always going to be live, but when we start editing videos, once we're monetized, we have to adhere to that terms of service and take out a lot of the vulgar and the words that they don't like being used. Like Muxer can say them, I can't say them. I mean, it's just,
Porn, rape, kill,
Yeah.
murder,
all that.
Some of those ones, some of those fake ones they use just sound stupid to me.
Spurg and all that.
Yeah. Well, that one I hate.
But that came out of the Urban Dictionary. They want that. That's the thing. A lot of people don't know. A lot of them words that they're using, that the unnamed folks are using, they're reading the Urban Dictionary. That's where they're getting them words from, and they're using them. They're using them in the wrong context.
But like that, they'll say PDF file. It's like that sounds.
Yeah.
Call them a pedophile. That's what the hell they are.
I'm telling you.
See,
I'm gonna call it like it is.
When you're not monetized, you can do that. You know, that's the beauty of being non-monetized.
Well, that's the thing. Like, you're not monetized right now.
No, not yet. We're very close. Very close.
But yeah. But if you do monetize, then you got to go back and then you got to take out any of that that's in all of your old videos, or
even those lives where all those words are being said. We got to just take them all down and then re-edit them and then post them again.
Well, you might, I mean, you get monetized, wait and see what happens, but they might sort of give you retroactive. Well, the big thing, I think, if you probably don't have like copyright strikes for music or anything like that, right?
I think we got one warning, and I think Nikki took care of it. She just took that music out of it.
Yeah, like a lot of times it'll say like it has no effect, but if you monetize, you'd have to go back and
it would have
edit that out, or that that video won't count.
So I think all of our lives might have that effect too if we don't take out the grape and the woo flu and all that kind of stuff. They might demonetize us from our lives. So we just need to just edit all those things out and then republish them on a video, right?
Yeah, I think so. Well, you can, like, if it's just like one song or one thing, you can edit it in YouTube, to make it good. Because the thing is, if you take it down and republish, you lose all those views you had.
Oh, yeah.
And
Okay.
and if you're monetized, you need the views to be
Well,
legitimate
are
for
they
monetized, right?
are they really strict though? Because I keep
Yeah.
seeing monetized channels that are where in their lives they're saying all kinds of stuff that would be
I'm surprised at what some get away with, and I
yeah.
don't know.
It depends on the basis of your channel. What did your channel start as, and how did you market it? That's why they allow a lot of them to get away with the stuff they do, because of the way they branded the channel.
So it's not
I get
subjective. I kind of think it might be subjective. They don't
Cliff.
like you.
If you look at some of the videos that I got and some of the shit that I say, you be surprised that I still got a channel. 'Cause
And
I
you're
say
monetized?
I'm not monetized, but I say some fucked up shit.
I know. And you can when you're not monetized. They just allow it.
But,
But the
but
guys
that's
that
the
are
thing.
monetized, they can't.
I'm on a channel with some people that are monetized. I got that's when I was saying I got the co-host rents.
Oh, okay. And they
They're
don't get dinged.
Man, listen. The shit that this is tame what I say here. You over there on the other one where I got that co-host rents, I don't give nobody a break. Them motherfuckers come in there with that dumb shit. Boy, I cuss everybody out and tell them off the rip. Look, I ain't gonna have that fuck shit this morning. I got a bad attitude and a headache, and I'm out of coffee.
Yeah. And Muckster will only put up with so much of that too.
But Muckster get mad at me when I type in capitals, but it's not because I'm half blind or nothing. Most of the time, when I'm typing in caps, I'm out in the yard and I can't see shit because the sun's shining down on the screen. So I gotta type in capital letters so I can see what the fuck I'm typing.
Yeah. Well, you'll notice too when the angry dad types in a live chat as well, he's always in caps because he can't see very well either.
I wear reading glasses, but when I'm outside in that sun under them trees and shit, you get the sun in the shadow and you're looking down and you can't even see what the fuck you're typing.
Yeah.
I be chatting with you guys. I be out in the yard working and chatting with y'all.
By the way, Cliff, just because Carrie mentioned something, when you monetize, also make sure you promote like Cash App or something like that, because YouTube on all your what they call them, the super chats and stuff, they take 30%.
Oh yeah, no, we know. Yeah, I've known that for forever. I know that the channel owners get a lot more money if you just send it to Cash App and PayPal. PayPal, if they want to donate like $20, it's going to cost them $22 or something like that. So there's a fee that the client has to pay, and if you pay with Cash App, I think they take $2 off, but it goes. The channel only gets 18 essentially, something like that anyway.
Yeah, we tested the Cash App one time, and it was only off what? No, I think it was we did a $10 thing, and they only took 18 cents.
Yeah, so it's not a big deal.
So $100 would be $1.80, a lot better than giving up $30.
Yeah.
But all them Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Buy Me a Coffee, Patreon, and all that. They got to get their cut some kind of way. They ain't doing it.
Well, yeah, the guy gets paid somehow. I understand that. I don't have a problem with any of that.
It's all part of the racket.
But if all those other ones can do it for 1 to 5%, why does YouTube need 30?
Yeah, exactly.
But you got to look at the chain with YouTube too. YouTube is collecting for Google, and Google is collecting for Alphabet.
Yeah, and then they're both doing advertising, and we get to collect a little bit of that when we're
for every advertisement they do on the monetize, they get like 5 cents out of whatever dollar. They get 5 cents, 5 or 6 cents on every dollar.
Yeah.
Now look what you people did. I told you don't talk loud. You woke up killing time.
Oh shit. Man,
Oh, no.
take your dead ass back to sleep, Killing. Don't nobody want to hear you. We know it's buzzards out already. It's dark. I can hear his wings flapping.
Oh, I lost my train of thought. There was something else I was going to add to that part of the conversation, and now I forget. ADD, you know.
No, Killing came in. Blame it on Killing.
Yeah. Okay. It's all your fault, Killing Time. Watch him come up on panel now and then drop me down backstage or whatever.
Now he'll probably get me first because I talk more shit. And like that's like I can go up on the stream. The only stream I can't get on no more, I don't know why, is the one Mama Bear and Mellows and them got set up.
Oh, really? I thought you went over there.
I go over there and click on the link. It takes me to Google, and then when I go to StreamYard, it won't let me in over there.
Oh yeah, they have some sort of double blind thing.
I go in the back room. I get the link and copy and paste it, and it still won't let me up. It won't let me in.
By the way, folks, I just put Carrie's link over there too. He did a couple of songs about us over there, so go check him out.
Yeah.
Who's your Kentucky?
Carrie.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe. I just did it on my phone.
Yeah. Carrie be making some hell of a shit. Carrie got some hell of a shit going on over there.
I don't know how he does, because he does all kind of voices and stuff. So I don't know if like those songs he did, if he's using an app to change his voice, or that's just him singing them. But he really does that well.
I think that's him. I think that's just him, because AI ain't like that song you played earlier with that deep gravelly voice that he sounds like drowning pool. AI ain't gonna get that. That gravelly drowning pool voice is too hard to pick up.
By the way, I did subscribe, Muckster, as soon as I got up in here too. So
I actually, I think it's when I went to look for I clicked on yours to go to your channel to put your link, and I saw the notification and it said you subscribed.
Yeah, I think it was the Vigilance Committee that subscribed. But
I think that's what it said. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I signed in on my computer.
I imagine Nikki must be subscribed because she finds me every time I come.
You Killing.
Yeah, she'll probably be here in a little bit. That's when I'll jump off.
Hey, man, Cliff and Nikki been trying to swindle me up on the panel.
Well, yeah.
I even have a special Nikki logo for when she's here.
Oh shit!
Do you see it up there?
Oh, we got the yellow rose of Texas.
Yeah. Yeah, in the 80s, she was a pretty lady too. So I mean, not that she's ugly now, because I get to see her backstage. But
yeah, when she put that picture up there, first thing I said, "That's Nikki," and everybody started saying Nikki after I said
it. Yeah.
I don't know why, but when that picture came up, the first thing that went through my mind, man, that's Nikki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
she was a cutie.
Yeah, when we were with the channel that I don't like to mention, we did an 80s thing, where everybody, and that's why when I type something in here and you see my picture, that was me in the 80s.
Oh, yeah.
In the 80s? What 80s?
Yeah.
I know.
Muckster's trying to make me look. He's trying to age me even more. I'm only 61. I know I look a lot older.
Has anybody ever accused you of looking like some actors? Because every time I see that picture, there's somebody that my brain is trying. No, his older picture before he was gray and stuff. he always just looks like somebody to me, and I can't place it.
Yeah. Well, I was definitely a ladies' man back then. Um, you know, but now, no, not so much.
You gotta be like me, Cliff. I use my gray to my advantage. Boy, the girls love it. I tell them
Yeah.
all. I tell them all. I go to the hair dye aisle and get me a box of Just for Men. And the first thing they say, you better not. I say, I'm only gonna do my beard. You better not. Why? I ain't gonna talk to you no more if you dye your beard.
No,
My
I
hair,
don't know.
my hair and my beard have been gray since my hair's been gray since I was 12, and my mustache and my beard started turning gray when I was 12.
Yeah.
I had a mustache with gray in it when I was 12, and a long ass gray streak in my hair.
Yeah.
I went to bed with black hair and woke up with a gray streak.
Yeah.
And that's the damnest thing. Nobody in my family but me's got gray hair.
Yeah, when
You
I was
know,
in my 20s, I still had blonde, brown, black, all on my head. All
Muck's
different
got
kinds of
black
colors.
hair. Muck's got black hair and a gray beard. He been
Yeah.
over there hanging out with the Brill cream again.
I used to have red hair, and then my hair went brown, and my beard came in red. But you know, this happened when I was like 50. My beard went white, and I can remember someone coming in the library and accusing me of, like, you know, coloring my hair, and I'm like, if I was going to do that, wouldn't I do the beard also? I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, when I was first starting to go gray, I was like, I was kind of upset about it. So, for about a year there, I think I dyed my hair, and then I figured, yeah, nah, this is kind of sissified. I might as well be dignified. You know what I mean? So,
Like my dragonfly Muck.
yeah.
All got it. It's either the wolf, a dragonfly, or a bag of weed.
I haven't seen a dragonfly in a long time.
Man,
oh, I've seen them in the backyard here, quite a bit during the summer and towards the fall.
I
Yeah.
guess now that I live down in town, because I never see lightning bugs either.
I ain't got no lightning bugs, but I got a million dragonflies and a bunch of cicadas, but they quiet tonight because it was
Yep.
raining.
No fireflies out here in Utah.
Yeah.
I got mosquitoes that'll carry you away, though. You can hear them coming from 5 feet away.
I remember back to one time when it was one of the locust years. I went out to a swimming hole, and it was out in the woods where it was real quiet. And there were so many locusts, I could hear them chewing the leaves of the trees.
Oh yeah. Does it still happen every 7 years? Because when I was a kid, they were teaching it in school. It's like
Yeah.
every 7 years.
I think it was like supposed to be this year or last year they were talking about it, but I didn't hear much about it around here.
That's the whole thing. Everybody says every 7 years with locusts. Locusts and grasshoppers have a different schedule in mind. They feed in a frenzy right before they get ready to go dormant and hibernate. So,
Yeah, right at harvest time, right? Just before.
right around, yeah, that's what it is. Right around harvest time.
You better get her done before they eat it all.
But actually, they say that some of them they come out like every year, but there's like the every 7 year and stuff that's when there's like a whole lot of them, I guess.
Yeah, where they eat everything. It's all gone.
And
I've seen the results of what the locusts can do to a cornfield.
yeah,
When you see, we were out working in the trees. We were cutting the trees, and I looked over. I said, "Man, what the hell is that black cloud over there?" Dude would say, "Locusts going for the cornfield."
well,
We got done working, and we went over there. Man, them locusts had to destroy that cornfield.
now this is interesting. Cart says down there when you see the dragonflies, you know that the wet season is over.
Okay. Donna says Cliff reminds me of Alec Guinness. I don't know who that is. The
Is it
actor.
Obi-Wan. Yes.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh yeah, now. So
Yeah,
in my
well,
early 30s, I was
That-
told that you guys remember Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Andy had to crawl through the.
Yeah.
I was told I look exactly like him, and I even pulled it off one night and said I was him in bar.
This avatar you're using now, I could see where she'd say that, but I always thought you look like the old Luke Skywalker in the later
Oh.
movie.
Okay. He had a little more of a baby face, though.
Yeah.
Don't don't mind me, Mark. I'm just playing with my pictures.
I'm just kind of reading the chat too, so
All right.
Yeah.
what I can see anyway.
Yeah, I try to catch the important ones. A lot. I saw someone say hello to Steve earlier, and I have not seen Steve over there, so I don't know if I missed him or.
I'm looking for him. I've been looking for him.
Oh, you know what? I just had mine in top chat. I had to go to all messages.
Oh, you know what? Me too.
Yeah.
That could be a problem, and
Yeah,
this
we're
could be a
missing people.
problem.
Oh Lord, I'm in trouble
Yeah.
now. I gotta run.
quote-
Don't you even think about it, Mr.
Oh,
Mitch.
okay.
To quote Elton John, the Wibbitch is back.
With it? I didn't do it. I'm
You
innocent.
didn't do it.
Hands up.
Oh, I like that. I like that icon. That's kind of cool. That's funny.
Yeah, Ariel just made that for her when we were here playing around.
Yes, Donna. Tim Robbins, when I did not have a beard at all. That's who people told me I looked like. Exactly like.
Yeah, but they said you looked like him after he crawled through shit, so I'm not sure it's
Yeah.
much of a.
Well, I wanted to give that metaphor for a certain reason. I mean, you guys have seen that little clip. I thought it was a good clip anyway.
So how you doing tonight, Nikki?
Well, I had to come and check on my favorite people, and it just so
Yeah.
happens that one of them I've been on the phone with for almost, I don't know, 500
the day.
million years today.
Damn it, Mitch! I told you to leave the women alone.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking
What's
about.
up?
I don't know what you're talking about. But I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't do nothing. I'm innocent. Whatever it was, I ain't do it.
I'm going to blame you anyway to try to get out of something here. No, it was a busy day, wasn't it, Nikki?
Yeah, all while I was actually working.
Yeah, I know. I was called her. I don't know how many times. Did you see that? Did you see what just happened? Did you see that video? Oh, she's trying to work the whole time. Oh.
I don't know what I did, but Nikki said I did something.
You are the
Go ahead and say it. He's black. You hate black people.
I thought she was gonna say she hated Oreo. I thought she was gonna say she hated Oreo double stuffs.
I like the mint stuffing.
So am I the only one that would
get
a? Am I the only one that would get a double stuff and then still take it apart and put two of them together and make a quadra stuff?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just take my cookies apart and eat all the mint out in the middle and throw the chocolate part of the cookie away.
Yeah, those mint ones were good. I haven't had an Oreo in a long time.
Donna, why don't we hardly ever see you in our channel? Do you not like our content or what? I'm just asking because I know that you like the stories about Matthew Reardon.
Donna is
of course, I don't pay
taking a
attention to the
nap.
chat. Yeah, I don't pay attention to the chat that much either. She could have been in there. I just didn't know it.
Donna is usually taking a nap when we're.
I get you. I take my naps too.
You
right
could do
after
like
the show
me.
on Sunday.
You could do like me, Donna. Go there and take a nap while they're talking.
Yeah.
I do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I smoke weed while they're talking, and,
Yeah, just come
slide
in
out
and
of my
say,
chair laughing.
just come in and say hi, getting ready to take a nap. So
You know, a
Every time.
the funny thing, Mitch. The panel where we first met. I used to, how it would get really crazy there, and people would be screaming and yelling at each other.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I used to turn my camera off, and I used to get naps. For some reason, when people were screaming and that, I'd fall asleep.
Yeah. I'd sit there. You see me, I sit there and just laugh at them.
Hmm.
Because they're arguing and talking over each other and yelling about nothing.
Yep. And nobody
yeah,
can tell what each other's saying whenever that's happening.
yeah, that's when Nikki gets involved on our channel.
I got this thing. If we're talking about something and it's interesting, don't come up here with that bullshit, because I'm going to tell you about your ass. Because you interrupting what we talk about.
All right, Mitch, tell me about my ass.
It's left, it's right, it shakes up and down, and it jiggles when you walk, and it says, damn, it looks like Jello on strings.
Oh, hey, Mister. I didn't see you come in, Mr. Nicky. How you doing?
You're in trouble now, Mitch.
Mr. Nicky slid in on us.
Uh,
How's that? That good enough, Nicky?
Yeah, that's fine. But of course, Muckster, really? I see that.
so wait a minute. Donna says she doesn't take naps. Nikki,
I
were you
know.
just
She also
you were
said
just
that
trying
she
to give
could.
her cover?
Yeah, I was just trying to be nice.
Well, nobody expects that out of you. So
True. True. I mean, I'll admit I take naps as often as I can, as long as my phone isn't ringing, Cliff.
how come when Mr. Nicky comes in, Lucy disappears? I think she's hiding from him.
She could be scared that he's really gonna, do something other than say, "I swear I'm not cheating."
I did not put those kissy lips there.
Mr. Nicky got to walk light.
No, no, he's
By the way,
allowed
you
to
weren't.
do it.
Wait. Before I forget, you weren't here. Lucy lost her grandmother.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Yeah, it's always a little hard. It hits you later too. I've noticed. When my mom died, I didn't cry, and then it was like 3 weeks later. I was sitting at home and I went to reach for the phone to call her. That's when it hit me.
That's like me. A lot of times a TV show would come on or something. My first thought was, oh, I should tell mom that show's on. She loves that show. And it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
But, I don't know how recent it was for you, but, people, one of the stupidest things people say when they'll ask like how old someone was, oh, well, they lived a good long life. They had a good, it's like, you know what? It does not matter. If it's your mother or somebody like that, she could be 140, you can be 120. It's still too soon.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
It
lost
was 3 years ago last week.
I lost my mom September 1975.
Well,
But
that's about when I lost my dad, actually. I think he was like 77.
my mom I was holding my mom's hand at the hospital. She said, don't cry because I'm dying. Cry because you're happy to see me go to a better place. My mom had multiple sclerosis. She was in a wheelchair my whole life. My first 9 years was spent taking care of her. I spent more time taking care of her than I did in school. So that's like, I understand when people have MS and stuff like that, how it affects them.
Yeah.
Because my mother had it, and I watched her deal with it my whole life.
Yeah, that's a painful.
Yeah. And
yeah.
Even though I spent a lot of time with my grandmother, grandfather, and my uncle, I spent most of my time ripping and running the streets and stuff. But anytime I was with my grandmother, she worked at the hospital, so I used to go hang out in the morgue.
Hmm.
I've seen
You know, the
brain
thing,
surgery, open heart surgery, and all that stuff, Mark.
the thing about that disease too, I know a girl I went to school with, and she was diagnosed when she was like in her 20s, and she still does fine today. On the other hand, there was another lady that was a couple years behind me in school that was diagnosed, and she was dead within like 3 years.
Hmm.
You
That's
know?
it's multiple sclerosis is weird because of the way it affects people. Some people you can stab them 100 times with a knife and they won't feel it because they have no pain receptors. Others, it deteriorates the muscles and puts them in a wheelchair. Some of them, it cripples one arm or a side of their face.
Yeah.
Some of them,
Affects everybody differently.
and I
Yeah.
spent so much time dealing with it that people are like, Mitch, you see somebody hurting, you just go deal with it. And for me, it's like, it's just another part of life. Okay, something happened. I ain't got time to be waiting on no ambulance to get here. If I can save them, let me go on and save them now. By the time the ambulance get here, they can finish them from there. Because I can do a whole lot because of the stuff that I learned. I might can't tell you the name of all the parts, but I can damn sure fix some shit.
Yeah.
But it's for me, everything is educational, but it has to have logic behind it. If it doesn't have any logic behind it, I'm gonna question you.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Joey Simpson's in the house. Good to see you, Joey.
You know,
Hey,
I got
Joey.
that's
So-
my thing, Cliff. I can't do bullshit well. Don't try to
Yeah.
when you try to bullshit me, I can't take it long. That's why
Yeah.
Muck gets mad at me sometimes because people start that bullshit, and I tell them, hey man, look here, you can take that bullshit somewhere else because we ain't buying it.
Yeah.
You can,
And you can see through it too.
it's
That's
for me, it's when they start that sentence and they say yo or but or check this out, you already know some bullshit coming.
yeah.
But Mitch, I got some bullshit that I
Hold
bet
on, let me
you
get my feet up. Hold on, let me get my feet up off the floor because the shit coming.
It's like I always say, whenever somebody says something like, you know, I'm not a racist, but you know you're about to hear some really racist bullshit.
Anytime you say anything and then a but follows it, what was before that is either a lie or you're just being disingenuous and trying to, deflect.
Yeah, like when somebody says, oh, yeah, I'm really sorry, but yeah, you're not sorry because you're about to tell us now why it's actually your fault that I insulted you.
Yeah.
but
But hey, you
And
need some
Nikki
toilet
says
paper
it a
for
lot.
that?
She
You need some
starts
toilet
off
paper
though
for
with
that
the
butt?
but.
But I do know that Mitch likes big butts,
I
and he
love
cannot
big
lie.
butts, and I cannot lie. I like them like double beef cheeseburgers. They got to be a quarter pound or better with no mayo.
Girls are at grandma's. Wife and I are going to bed
that's
early.
just because you got to have more cushion for the pushing, Mitch.
Hey, bones
Well,
and bones
Risque.
start forest fires.
This is when you know somebody is old. The kids are at grandma's, and we're gonna go to bed early.
Yeah, he says we're going to go
Hey,
to bed early.
he's showing his age.
Yeah, no, he's code, man. That's code.
Yeah,
It's
I
date
got
night. It's date night.
Home
That's true.
alone, no
That's
kids.
true. He didn't say we're going to sleep early.
Yeah, they're gonna get butt naked and do jumping jacks in the living room in front of the window.
He gets to sleep an hour later. I got you.
That just means you got to get up an hour earlier. Boy, Joey be killing me with them Stone Vet pictures. I like the corn bomber better.
Yeah, I like that one.
That motherfucking corn bomber.
Oh, Joey, you missed the deadline, man.
I know you
I
got shit
happen to
low,
like the
Joey.
corn bomb one the best too.
That corn took the cake, though. I don't think nobody can top that ear of corn. So what's on the agenda, Nikki?
Let's see. I have my assignment that I was given. Apparently, I've got 2 videos I've got to watch. I've got to
Yeah.
now that I told him I know how to do it, I've got to find a warning thing.
You already did that, I think. I was on
I
the phone
haven't
with you
I
while you were
haven't
doing it.
downloaded or uploaded and down.
Oh,
I haven't
okay.
done all that. I've got
Well,
to
you better
find
get
a.
on it.
I
Oh,
know.
did you find one you like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had to find something that was different than yours, Muxter. We don't want to copy your stuff.
Well, I know whenever I looked, I chose between like 20 of them, so there's plenty out there.
Yeah.
And then I've got to find an irritating noise to remind Cliff to look at the highlighted comments.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I got a site for you that's full of what I want, sound effects. Let me see. Oh, I don't want to just click on it because it'll take me away from here.
Yeah. Don't push the buttons.
I hate when I do that. I'll hit the wrong tab or something.
Hey, Mark, you hear that song Mellows and them wrote for me?
Nah.
Hold on. I got it.
You're too late, Cart. She already did. She told me she has skills and
No, Cart. Actually, he used his sneaky squirrel skills to find out I had skills.
Machine keeps turning back. Lives are lost in hatred's name.
I love this kind of music.
Brainwashed soldiers play the game.
And they made me a blues song.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love blues.
Politicians hide away, start the ship then run away. See the pawns that's running chest, watch the mass and feel no stress.
That just suits the image of you sitting on your porch in your rocking chair.
Yep. That was the image they were going for. They made a video with it, but they didn't put me in the rocking chair.
Power slips from greedy hands.
Yeah.
Judgment day, they understand.
There he is, the corn bomber.
You should have been here last night, Corn Bob. Well, no, it wasn't live. Sorry.
Think you can and find the glitch. Round and round the lies will sprout. Push your luck and find out.
I like it.
Yeah, that is good.
Yeah, that's Mama Bear, Mellows, and Support wrote that.
That's cool.
Yes,
They got
that's what Ariel's doing now. Is he uses the AI, but he does the lyrics himself.
Yeah.
They come out really nice.
Yeah, he played one last night. It was kind of it kind of had that 30s, 40s country to it. It was kind of cool.
Oh yeah, yep.
So, Nikki, you should tell people what if they Google you, what they find. No, never mind.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Yeah. If you no, I can't. I
No,
can't
you
do
can't. That's why
no.
I said you can't. Well, just tell them what they find, and if they search your name, that you're not going to get.
Oh, if they look up your real name, they get something disgusting.
No, no.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm a yoga instructor in England.
Oh,
that was funny.
And there is something else that comes out, but I can't say that because then everybody can figure it out.
Right.
I ain't trying to figure it out.
Well, yeah, she likes her privacy. My name is my real name. So, but there's so many Cliff Williams, you'll never find it. I can't even find me.
I
So,
ain't trying to hide. I posted my
me
rap
neither.
sheet in my first video. Let you know I don't give two flying fucks. Push it if you want to.
Yeah.
Well, the only reason why I don't use my last name is because I've got the grandbabies next door.
Yep.
And some of the people who do attacks in certain communities that I'm associated with do not stop at attacking kids.
I always I would be ridiculously easy to dox if people just looked at various of my videos, but I like to remind people that in central Pennsylvania, even the liberals have guns.
I
believe
tell
that.
them all.
Yeah.
Every time one of them say he gonna come down here and fuck with me, I tell him come on. I stand at the gate and open the gate for you. But I guarantee you one thing, boy, they ain't gonna like my turkeys because my turkeys fight.
I was just gonna ask
turkeys.
you.
I'll confirm that Hoosier, Kentucky, Carrie. I'll confirm that for you. Yeah, you're right.
What'd you say, Nikki?
I was gonna ask. You invite people down so your turkey's got something to eat.
Pretty much. I love when they threaten me. Come on down.
By the way, Nikki, did you notice I put two things over in private?
I got
That second one has a whole lot of like different kind of buzzers and stuff like that, and they're really easy to download them.
Just so you guys know, I can't see anything in private chat. I'm not in front of my computer. I'm outside on my phone.
Well, nobody's talking to you anyway, Cliff.
I know.
It's not like you would do anything
Shut
with
the
them
fuck
anyway.
up, Cliff.
Mark. Hey, Mark, you know Cliff set me up, right?
How's
Cliff waited till I came up here. He got quiet. He called Nikki and said, guess what? Nikki's on the panel.
Nikki, did I even text you? I don't think I did.
No, actually, I was.
I'm blaming you anyway, Cliff.
Actually, I took this evening and went down to my neighbors who, Cliff, I told
Are
you.
you eating on the panel? Are you
I'm
eating?
eating ice cream, actually.
How dare you?
I know.
I just had some Ben and Jerry's before I came on. Old, very old. Wait, yeah, that's really nice. That's really nice, Carrie. You recognize everybody but me.
Well, he was following your lead, Muxter. He said I'm old, very old. So.
Yeah, I'm so old. The last time I saw old, it was passing by.
Oh, Donna, yes, I definitely know. The grannies in Texas have guns too. I do know that.
There was like the line from a TV show a couple of years ago. I forget what it was called. It lasted a season or two. It was one of those supernatural type ones. But there was whatever creature they were dealing with. And
Damn,
the
yo.
lady said to the one guy, he like had a knife. She says, "Don't you have a gun?" He says, "I haven't been in Texas that long."
Yeah, don't mess with Texas. Armed with Harmony is in here.
Yep.
Good to
How you
see
doing,
He
Harmony?
comes in over here
Harmony,
and
harmony.
he likes to see us sometimes. My guns came with me from Texas.
All I got is a collection of Stanley screwdrivers. They don't make no noise, but they hurt like hell. I live in the woods. All you hear is pow, pow, pow all day.
Yeah.
Dude over here got a 16-pound cannon.
Your area is beautiful green, Mitch. I liked it.
The one where you see the big yard, that's the neighbor across the street yard. I was over there working.
Oh, okay. So
They're
were
the
were
real
barn?
yeah, the real green with all the trees and all that stuff. I go over there because both of them are in their late 80s. I go over there and do all the big stuff, and like he'll go out and he'll trim stuff, but he got a bad back, so he can't rake and pick up all the heavy stuff. So I go over there and clean all the big stuff up, and I get to have me some big old bonfire because he got 5 acres across the street.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm too old to even mow my lawn anymore. So we got to either pay to have that done, or the wife will do it because she's a lot younger than me. So.
Boy, look, I get my lawnmower out. My ball man got mad at me the other day. He said, "Man, go sit down." I said, "Why?" He said, "Man, you done cut damn near the whole 3 acres of grass with a push mower."
Well, I just tried a couple of weeks ago to mow, and I pulled all the muscles in my back and ended up in the ER because I went for 2 days in severe back pain, and I couldn't figure out why. And then I realized when I went to
It was
the
the
emergency
lawnmower.
room, and they told me it was pulled muscles. Yeah, they said it was, and that's when I realized it was from mowing the lawn.
You got to get you a self-propelled lawnmower.
Well, I do. I have one. I guess I need a riding one.
They had to soup mine up so it could keep up with me.
I used to like to mow lawns, because I
too.
I loved that sound would just surround me, and it was like being in a bubble. It just closed off the rest of the world.
Yeah,
And then looking at the finished product too. Once you're done,
Yeah.
it's like you really accomplished something. It looks great.
Yeah, you can see the
the result.
I got a step counter on my phone that counts how many steps you take. I was cutting the grass the other morning, just in the front. I walked 12,000 and some odd steps cutting the grass.
I got one of those apps on my phone, Mitch. I activated it on Monday, and I checked it on Friday, and it said to me, "Jesus Christ, are you dead? You haven't moved all week."
I can believe that.
Joey, Air National Guard? It's Edinburgh. Sounds like it was over in England. Oh, Army. Okay. No, yeah. So you were probably in the Air National Guard, right?
I think he's well, maybe I'm wrong.
He was Army. Yep. Okay.
And it's in Indiana.
Okay, I got you.
Hey, you know something, Cliff? That was pretty comical what you said about me the other day. I don't know what category to put Mitch in. He just fits somewhere. I do a lot of shit behind the scenes that people don't see.
Yeah.
I post some of the stuff that I do, like some of the phone calls and messages and shit that I write, but dealing with the VA, man, them motherfuckers give you a fucking runaround. It took me 3 weeks. It took me 3 weeks to get the girl her Kalana pin back. Boy, I made so many phone calls. They just said, "Fuck it, we gonna give her medicine back." Cause we tired of Mitch calling. I called 47 times in one morning.
Good for you. Stay on their ass.
But I look at it like this: they went over there and they fought and came back with all these problems. You just gonna stop their medicine cold turkey? No, I ain't having that shit today.
Yeah.
It took me and her. It took us 3 weeks to get her back on her medicine. And boy, Before he told me don't call him no more.
Yeah, I've heard too many horror stories that I just kind of try to stay away from the VA.
But you know, I know a lot of people, and I try to help where I can. If you right, you right. I'm with you 100%. If you wrong, don't call me, because I'm gonna tell you about your ass and tell you why you're wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, always do what's right, no matter what, even if it hurts.
See, that's like people say, Mitch, why do you tell the truth all the time? I say, why tell a lie? It take too much time to think up the lie to tell it. I can tell you the truth and be done with your ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the thing about lying is you have to have a good memory. It's just not worth it.
You have to have a perfect memory, because it'll come out.
I used to know a guy, he would lie about stupid stuff that made no difference. And he wouldn't even realize he would he'd say something and then a week later he would contradict himself. And it wasn't like he was lying about, no, I did not steal that $1 million. It was just stupid stuff that nobody would care about, but he just couldn't help himself.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I knew there was some ass faulty about you, Joey. Miss Nikki over here hiding from us.
I don't know. We got three guys in here talking. She doesn't talk a lot until you say, Nikki.
No, because I don't want to have to tell. I don't want to have to tell you guys shut the fuck up.
I wouldn't mind.
So I'll just keep my mouth shut.
Grandmother did that. My grandmother used to tell me shut the fuck up all the time. And I used to tell her the same thing. Grandma, shut the fuck up.
You know, I was thinking about my mom too on Wednesday, Muckster, because my mother was a very kind woman. But when you pissed her off, she'd even say, "Don't mistake my kindness as weakness."
Yeah.
You know.
Well,
I was trying to be kind to that guy, and it's just like, yeah, okay, you don't want me to be kind.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, speaking of Wednesday, Mr. Nicky told me he could tell, besides obviously being in the room with me, but when we went back and watched it like today, he goes, your voice changes when you're really pissed and you start to sound like a school teacher.
You do. Somebody.
Yeah, you did sound serious when you were like, wait a minute.
The other day, somebody said something to Miss Nikki. Miss Nikki said, hold on, wait a minute. That don't sound right.
Yeah.
And it was just like Cliff was talking to somebody. I forget who that was. And Miss Nikki said, wait a minute. That don't sound right.
Yeah, I forget that guy had some kind of a strange name.
Bad Apple Media.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, mac and cheese.
And the thing of it is he's got thousands of subscribers and only one video. It's like, how the heck does he get all the subscribers? I was asking somebody about that, and they said, well, because he goes into panels continuously, and people put his link in the chat, and there he goes. And that's how he gets all his subscribers. This is weird.
But talk about a chip on your shoulder. Every place I go, they won't look at my chats. It's like.
Yeah. And so he's just automatically assuming because I'm a part of the 1A community, I'm going to be just like the rest. And Nikki and I are not just like the rest. We're really not.
Well, Nikki sure
open.
isn't.
Yeah, we're very open. We're open to new ideas.
Yeah, I watch a lot of stuff, and I may not agree with the way some of them do it, but still, they get out there and they do it. And then you got all these people talking about, oh, you should have did this and you should have did that. Why you ain't get your ass out there and do it?
Yeah.
Now, me, I look at it from like I'm watching them and I'm looking at it from the criminal law point of view. They're saying this and this and this and this, but that's not what the law says. But most people make the mistake. They're trying to fight the case, and they wonder why they lose. First of all, you got to start at the very beginning. You got to look at the statute and see what the statute is, and then look at what they wrote and see if what they wrote and the statute line up with each other. I've got a lot of people out of jail because the statute and what they wrote don't match. So that means the police lying.
I like that comment that Mac and Cheese just did. That's funny. We're the worst fan channel ever. I like that.
And then he put or the best.
You know, the 1A thing I'd like to do if I could ever actually get out there and do it, and somebody feel free to steal my idea. It's kind of a version of what Jeff Gray and Mr. Nice Guy do with the Pray for the Homeless and that.
Yeah.
I'd like to go on a Sunday morning and sit outside of a church when it's letting out with a sign that says, "If you love Jesus, give me money." And just see what kind of reactions you get and see if the cops come along and say, "You can't be begging, you can't be begging."
Yeah.
You know, my whole thing with it is, okay, if I'm standing there and I ain't saying nothing to you, when the hell are you going to walk 20 feet over? Come talk to me. I ain't bothering you. You shouldn't be bothering me.
Oh yeah,
Your job over there. Your job ain't over here talking to me.
I love the ones that'll walk across the sidewalk and say, "Don't be filming," or I mean in parking lot, "Don't be filming me. You just walked 50 feet to come over here and tell me that." It's like,
yeah.
That's like the ones that say, "Turn that camera off."
So let me tell you, Muxter, why your idea might not fit. Just the purpose of Jeff's sign. It has 4 out of the 5 elements of the First Amendment in it, because and it's particular words that he's using. It says, "Please pray, freedom of religion, for our homeless vets," which looks like he's begging for money, but he's really not. He's getting the message out, right? That's the freedom of speech.
except as he has shown so often, freedom of speech is panhandling is freedom of speech. So I'm just relying on the one.
Yeah, no, see, but there's more elements to it because he's filming. That's freedom of press.
Well, I'd be filming also.
Yeah, and he's in a traditional public forum. He's either on a sidewalk and he's usually.
And that's where I would be, on the sidewalk.
And
yes.
He's got all 5 elements covered. Protest.
Yeah, and when they come at him and he redresses them, that's redress too. Right to redress grievances with your government. So he's got all 5 elements right there.
Yeah, and I'm saying, if you love Jesus, isn't that religion?
If you love Jesus, is religion, yes.
And I'm saying, give me money. That's a
freedom of speech.
Yep, that's freedom of speech. I'd be out in the public sidewalk. Yeah.
Yep. And
I'm doing it in a different way that people would find a little more offensive, and I don't care.
Yeah. You'd be no, you're right. You would be using all 5 elements too. Yeah.
And the difference between me, Jeff, and Rich, Mr. Nice Guy, is when the cops come up and say, "You can't be doing this," and they go, "Well, actually, sir, I disagree with you." I'd be my thing would be more like, "Oh, kiss my ass."
Me would be like,
that's freedom of speech too.
Mine would be
they're
like,
going to say, "You're one of those agitators, aren't you?" Yeah.
I can see him now trying to talk to me. Man, fuck you, get out my face.
That's right. I wouldn't be 1A. I'd be fucking A. You're here just to cause trouble. Fucking A.
See, I like it, Mark. If
I'd probably share your videos.
Talking to you, and you walk up on me, I'm like, "What you doing, Phil? What you doing?" "I'm minding my own business. You ought to try it at work and keep the graveyard open."
Hello, Harmony.
Yeah. I probably would show you guys' videos on our channel. Nikki.
Huh? You want my ideas?
Yes, of course. I always want your ideas. I just have to prompt you to say, "How about what do you think, Nikki? What do you think?"
You really don't want to know what I'm thinking right now. But hello, Harmony. How are you?
Is he on mute?
If you're
Oh
talking
wow!
Harmony,
I can see my profile vibrating there, or whatever you want to call it.
yeah, we're hearing you now.
But I've got
Oh, you on the
I've got
iPhone?
my I've got an echo from my YouTube session.
Right.
There you
Just
go.
turn the volume down on it.
I just
Yeah.
killed it. That tab.
There you go.
So how you guys doing?
Outstanding, fantastic, red hot, ready to roll. How you doing?
Great too. Hey, just happy to be here, being alive. One thing I wanted to ask you guys is, I said that I would get a hold of my city council. Remember?
Yeah.
But on my PC, whenever I do it, I click on it, the link from their webpage, and it takes me right to my Microsoft Outlook profile, and I don't have one set up because I'm not actually on a server, and I'm not on Outlook 365 or whatever it is, Office 365. So I'm not. So I'm just going to start messing around with trying to. I'm just thinking all I need to really do is change the default of my email, probably. Anyway, I don't want to control the conversation. But I thought I'd
No,
ask because I'd help you.
You're
I
good.
think
You're
so.
good.
Actually, Harmony, what you do need to do is when it says, your Microsoft account, somewhere on there it'll say if you don't have one, sign up for a free one, or it'll also ask like for a Google email or some other types of emails. I think Yahoo is one of them. Not sure. But go ahead and set up a Microsoft email, and that you can use that as like your throwaway email for when you go to sites that you just want to look and they ask you for an email. It could be like your spam email box.
Yeah. Well, I'm in here in the default ones because it's all Microsoft that I've got Outlook for the mail to, and Microsoft Unistore email. I got that one. Looks like it's a different app. No, it's the same icon as Outlook. So anyway, I'll figure it out. It's
Or you
when
can
I
do
click
like
on
me
it.
and have 15 different gadgets.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I got
Yeah,
15 different
that's
gadgets
true.
with 15 different emails.
That's true. I haven't tried it on my phone. I've been able to work on my phone differently. So I'll try it that way. But anyway, I
I
can't
got
get. It won't let
I
me
got
find
one
her
phone.
email address.
Harmony, I got one phone that's strictly for spam shit.
Well, anyway, I'll get over it. I'm a computer guy. I just haven't visited very much. But I was thinking you guys are talking, and I should at least. That's where I hit a roadblock right there with trying to find her email address. The way the website's set up, it doesn't show the actual address. You click on it, and then it tries to launch your default email app. Is what it looks like it's doing.
So I got a question for you, Harmony. Are you thinking about going to a city council meeting and filming?
Oh, well, I would do that, but in the chat the other day, I was mentioning they already have where I live. They have it online all the time. I would need to go if I wanted to go there and film. I'd want to bring a question to them.
Right. Yeah. You want to do a public comment, and then if you just save the footage and just email it to us, we'll play it on our channel for you.
Yeah, but first I need to develop a good question and have some have something to back it up with, and then
Let me interrupt with something for just a second, Nikki.
Yeah, go for it.
Did you notice how clear Harmony's voice just got?
Yes.
I went to his settings and I took off the echo cancellation, and that's when. Just a little tip for you.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go back to what you were saying, Harmony. We've been teaching Nikki some of the technical stuff.
Oh, cool. Well, let's see. Can you teach her anything about short-term memories? Because I can't remember what I was talking about.
You were talking about you needed to know what you were going to say when you go to the council meeting.
Yeah, right. I need to develop, and that's where I was thinking. I wanna get the figure out the hiring process that they use for police, and I want to ask for improvements, petition my government for improvements in that. But that's
do a FOIA request. Do
That's gonna be
a Freedom of
decades. Oh,
Information Act request.
okay,
Do a public records
okay,
request, and
okay.
once you get the information, you'll have something to talk about with them.
And then I can do that anonymously, right? So I
Yes,
don't want them really.
give them an
I don't want
email. Give them an email so they can send the information to you on an email. So
right.
if you want to just make up an email, like go to Google and
Oh,
do a whole new email account where it
yeah,
doesn't have your name in it.
yeah.
Just do it that way.
I got secure emails and stuff.
Okay,
So,
perfect. Yeah.
yeah, I'll do it that way. Great, because I was thinking, I got to go to my councilwoman or my council member first. So thanks for that advice. That's what I came
There's
here for, actually.
Here's a thought. I don't know if this would give you information or not, but if you're in a big enough city, they might have like an online application. Go on there and do like a fake application just to see what kind of questions they ask and what they want from you on an application to become a cop.
Hey, I love that because I'm in this program with Easter SEALs where I'm supposed to be training to learn, how to get into the workforce again. And so I'll go apply, and they want me to apply for jobs all the time. I'm going to go apply to be a cop down there and get into the process. I'm going to do that.
Yeah, getting inside look at what they do. Yeah.
I should film it all too, shouldn't I?
Absolutely, you should always film.
See, but for a while here, I'm not really. I can't travel, real all the time without. If I get caught, I could get in trouble. So I don't really want to draw attention to myself in this little town, really. But in a few months, I could be legal, But I really don't want to draw myself attention to myself. So that's why I can start. But I can start. I got time to research anyway. Develop a question.
Yeah, I mean, you can always. Yeah, and you don't have to film. If you're worried about that, because
I'm not too worried about it. I don't want to get pulled over, let's say.
Right. Okay. I got you.
Yeah. I'll let you guys talk. I want to listen.
Well, that's fine. You brought a new conversation, and that's great.
Yeah.
We're always interested in something new.
Yeah, well, I heard you guys talking about mowing the lawn and your mom and all kinds of stuff. I can jump in on any of those.
Yeah.
So I want to listen to you guys for a while.
That's what we usually do here. Is people come in and say, "What's the subject?" It's like, well, I don't know. Yeah. We're talking about this now, but wait 5 minutes. Who knows? We'll be on something totally different.
That's exactly what I did when I came up on panel. What are we talking about today? And he said, whatever we decide to.
Well, how about good stories? I got my questions there. Any good stories? And did you learn anything today?
I got a story. It's a personal story. So the reason why we named our channel the Vigilance Committee, and in the logo there, you guys see the 3-7-77 when we do the outro. Have you guys ever noticed that? I
know what it means, but go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask, if you knew what it meant.
Well, I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Nikki explained it to us the other night.
Oh, did she? Okay. Well, my ancestor was Captain James.
But I was probably wrong.
My ancestor was Captain James Williams.
Okay. Privateer?
Montana Vigilance Committee. In 1864. That's why you see our email is Vigilance Committee 1864. Okay. So from 1864 to 1889, I want to say. I think that's when Montana became a state. And the Vigilance Committee disbanded, so they say. So he's in all the Montana history books. That's my ancestor, so it's kind of cool.
Well, she didn't tell us that part. She explained I forget the numbers, 377, whatever it is.
3777. Do you know what they mean, Muxter?
Yeah, she said that it's the dimensions of a grave.
Yes, it is. It's a secret, but it's no longer a secret. So it's 3 feet wide, 7 feet deep. You get an extra foot because you were an outlaw, and then 77 inches in length. And they would put that as a warning on the top of your door. that meant get out of the territory
Ah,
because we know you're a crook, and we're getting ready to hang you if you don't leave the area. So
it's interesting. They would bury you an extra foot if you were a
yeah,
crook. What, making you closer to hell, or
yeah, yep. Got to bury you a little bit deeper, man, because than normal, because you're a bad person.
All right, so I had the last two mixed up.
Oh, did you? Okay,
Yeah.
no worries.
It's all right, Nikki.
I mean, you can only expect me to remember one thing at a time.
We all have brain farts. We're all that age now.
Yeah, me too. I have a lot of those.
not me? I'm sharp as a whatchamacallit.
As a
Me too.
I
Yeah.
like that.
Boy, if you sharp as a whatchamacallit, that means you melt real fast.
You know, my thing is, I just had a doctor's appointment yesterday. And, you know, every year they give you that thing. I'm gonna tell you 14 words, and then we'll call you back in a week and see if you still remember them. But anyway, I mean, it's not quite that. It's like they give you 3 words and they ask you later. But it's like
Yeah.
I told the nurse, who, it's annoying because this nurse is a girl that used to come to story hour. But anyway, I said the problem is you really should give these tests to people when they're like 20, so you get a baseline. Because I'd have been flunking the test then too. I've always,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, yep. Well, it's probably a sign of attention deficit disorder.
That or boredom, because you're bored with it.
Yeah,
uh,
exactly. They always want to
that's
put a disorder in there when you're highly intelligent because you
why
can't be that smart.
that's what I always say, that I think if they had invented it when I was a kid, I'd have ADD. Definitely not ADHD, but ADD.
Yeah, that's what I have, severe ADD.
I was talking to somebody in the chat the other day, and he said, and it was funny when he said it. He said, "Damn, you the first black guy I've actually talked to that understands cognitive dissonance."
Dissidence, yeah.
Yeah, whatever. He called it dishonest. That's how he said it.
I like it.
Well,
He
that's
got
one of those things. I thought back on it later because I always thought it was just like normal. But like
he
when I
got
was in college, someone would come walking in my room. I'd be laying on my bed reading a book, definitely not a textbook. And my stereo would be on and my TV. And people would come in and go, and I just thought that was like a normal way to be. Later on, I thought, yeah, I think maybe you had a problem.
Yeah.
but it's
Well, when you lose focus on one, you can focus on the other. Yeah.
but not just that. It's like I know people that study and they'll have the radio and the TV on for background noise so they can drown out everything else around them so they can actually focus on what they're doing.
Well, a lot of times I would know what was going on with all 3 things. I definitely can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
You know, there is a
you-
memory thing though. You mentioned about that. I saw a study a while ago. Like, if you want to learn something, like say you are in your living room and you're reading a book and you have the TV on, if you go out like to your kitchen and turn on the radio for background music and you read that again, it puts it in your brain because it's connecting it to different things.
Like me, I can read a book right now and finish it, and you can ask me what happened, and I couldn't tell you one page in that book. You
I know.
ask me tomorrow, and I can tell you that whole story.
Really?
Yep. But
No,
I remember. I don't know why. That's why people get mad at me when I be shooting at them, because I shoot at them with the shit they said, and it might have been 3 years ago they said it.
Well, everybody say bye to Hoosier. He said he's gonna call it a night. It's good
I
seeing
said
you.
I said goodbye to him a while ago.
Oh,
Well,
did you?
Cliff, that was 7
just-
minutes ago
See,
that he
I
said that.
just now
All right,
noticed.
Gary, have a good
See
one.
how I am? I can't focus. I just now noticed it. Wow.
Shit, I've been
Yeah, I either
riveting
got to
on-
focus on the conversation or I got to focus in the chat. And it's like hard
do.
for me
I do both.
Multitask. Yeah.
I do both. I read the chat and talk to people.
Yeah.
It's
I
hard.
have
It's hard to
severe
do both.
focus. I have severe focus issues.
Yeah.
So,
I don't find it hard to do both. I do both all the time. You can ask Cliff.
yep, she does.
The only time that I find it hard is when Cliff puts up a comment, and it happened to be from Mr. Carey, and it happened to be talking about the night that we were all laughing, Muckster, because he put the comment up, and Cliff had no idea what was going on.
Oh,
with
you had
it.
told me earlier what had happened the
Oh,
night before.
okay.
Yeah.
And he put the comment up, and I'm trying to talk, and I noticed he put that comment up, and I just like, okay, well, there goes the conversation.
That's why I laughed when I put it up there. I'm going to distract everybody for a second here.
You know, the other thing like about my brain is I will remember things like odd things like I'll forget your name, but if you mention that, 50 years ago when the two Nickies got married, they danced to a certain song, that I'll remember. Your
Yeah.
name, your birthday, something like that, my brain just doesn't find that important.
Right.
You know-
Yeah.
You know what I call everybody on the street? Dudes and girls. I call them all dudes. I call everybody dude. I can't remember nobody's name.
Well, I was just telling, I won't repeat the story tonight because I think I was just telling Nikki and them the other day about I used to play the game when I'd run into somebody and I knew I should know them. And it'd be like, so you still working in the same place, waiting for them to give you a clue. And I stopped doing that the day that a guy said to me, you don't recognize me, do you? I said, I know I should. And he says, I'm your cousin John.
I ain't seen you in 35 years. How the hell am I supposed to know who you are?
Yeah. Yeah. I find that I retain things that I have an interest in. I'm kind of self-centered that way. If I'm not interested in it, I'm not going to remember it. So, that's just how I am. Sometimes I make it a real strong effort, especially if I want to be able to relate to people. I've got to remember something about them,
Yeah.
and I am interested in connecting with people. So I really make that effort to
Okay.
try to remember something like a conversation that we had or whatever.
Okay. Can I ask you something? Who are you again?
McGillicuddy.
You guys
James
ever
F.
watch?
McGillicuddy.
Unless somebody pisses you off, Cliff, and then you remember them forever.
Yeah, it was almost like a one and done, kind of like the Angry Dad,
Oh, and Muckster, and you can tell me yes or no, but on 2 of the shorts I made today, you are featured. I haven't put them up yet.
Oh,
Hey.
shit.
If
Show them the one that you did publish today.
if I did it, go ahead and use it. I mean,
It was just you being your normal, amiable tyrant.
Well, he was
I-
actually
Yes.
part of that conversation, wasn't he? On
Yeah.
the one that you
Yeah.
did publish. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've actually considered, but it's a lot of work. I've considered going back through our old lives and doing a whole Muckster compendium.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you should. Just a video of it, of all of them.
That'd be pretty interesting.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
I don't hide from who I am. I mean, there's times that I wish I'd handle things differently, but I'm not going to try to, say it's not me.
Yeah, the thing
Just being
about
you,
that
Buck.
on Wednesday night, I have no regrets. None. I don't have any regrets.
Well, I did because it wasn't my panel.
Well,
if I did that
think
here
about
with that same guy, I'd have no problem with it. I don't like
no.
doing it on somebody else's place.
No, I think it could have got out of line, and Mickey kind of stopped it. But no, I think you were fine. I mean, you had a right to confront the guy. He he said something, and it was asking you, and he said, "Okay," blah, blah, blah. And he's like,
Yeah.
"Who is this guy?" And he said, "The guy right next to you." It's
Yeah.
like,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
that's right. Because I
Everybody's
said,
gonna get
I said
emotional.
I said you sound a little paranoid.
Yeah.
Well, what do you mean I sound paranoid? And then he wouldn't let me tell him
Everything
why
he
I
was-
thought he sounded paranoid.
I know everything that he was saying was paranoia. It's like, God.
Well, I'm glad I wasn't out there. He'd have been in trouble between me and Muck.
Oh well, that's okay.
No,
Cliff
Cliff-
took care of it.
I mustered him.
And if he got
He
to
did.
that point where he got the muckster, he earned it.
Oh, he did. Cliff went full muckster on him.
He was
Boy.
pretty crazy. That was
I
pretty
ran-
wild scene, I thought.
I ran
Sorry.
into a few of them that deserved the boot, all the way up to the throat when you kick them in the ass.
Yeah, Cliff ended with the only difference between me and Cliff is I have my own buttons because Cliff ended with just kick him out, get rid of him.
Get him out of here, Nicky. And I
wanted
figured
to
out
sit
how to
there-
do it. So,
Hey.
but-
That's like that day we were over there in single chat, and somebody said something, and Muck was in the back. I didn't even know Muck was in there. Muck, all I heard was Muck say, "Man, somebody get rid of that motherfucker." It was too late. I had done already hit that bitch. As soon as I don't know what he was thinking. He came
I
in
think-
and said, fuck
Yeah.
he said something and set you off. You was in the back the whole time. I didn't even know you was in there.
If I remember, Cliff, I think Nikki would have. I think you even did one of the things I do. You sent him backstage for a little while to see if he'd get the point.
Yes, I did. And I
Yeah.
said, now, if you can carry on a conversation, I'll bring you back up.
Yeah.
And he came up, and that was that.
Started filibustering all over again.
Mm.
He was speaking in double negatives.
Well, he's filibustering. He was just trying to spewing out everything and not even taking a breath for anybody to respond to it.
And then
I don't like that. Don't talk
Yeah.
the whole time and not give anybody else a chance to talk. See, I'll shut
And then he
up now.
couldn't understand why so many panels shut him down.
Sound
Yeah.
like a couple other people we know, Muck.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was
yeah,
trying to lump me in with all those other channels. Like,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Every 1A channel I go to does this to me. Well, I was saying, Mitch, we were talking about him over here yesterday or the day before. He totally reminded me of Bruno.
So now you know
Oh,
what we're
he-
talking about.
He did, because while he was down in the basement, and
Was he?
while he was muted, even
Waving
on
his
the
arms and
stage,
talking.
That's a total Bruno thing.
Of all the people, he said Bruno. Boy, I know it was bad.
Yep, he was exactly like, Bruno at his worst. And in other words, at his drunkest.
I think actually what really got Cliff, though, was when Cliff said, Nikki's trying to talk, and he went, who?
Mm.
And boy, that just set Cliff off. I had my own white night that night.
Yeah, Nikki's talking, so shut the fuck up.
Hey, Cart say if Muck ever changes, he's gonna be sending the doc over. And Mac say, who don't like a good old bust? I meant filibuster. Hey, gotta give Mac credit. Mac, everywhere Mac and Cheese go, Mac and Cheese got some funny shit to say.
You say about that, Nikki, that's like the night of our famous here when
Yeah.
Killing Time went did a bit of a muckster thing when he came up and he goes, hold on, I'm the fucking voice of reason here. And the guy that was here goes, who is this?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, he's another one of the fucking channel owners, and you will listen to him. It's kind of like the same thing you're saying about
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. That was the first time I heard Killing Snap.
Yeah,
It's
you
the
don't
only
mess with
time-
my Nikki. Don't mess with my Nikki, man.
boy. And killer's so laid back and peaceful and level headed.
Yeah.
When he just popped up all of a sudden and said, "Hold on, I'm the voice of reason, and you pissing me off."
Did you catch that guy? Can you guys hear me now?
Yep.
I changed headsets, headphones, but
Oh,
I caught that guy, saying I'm very observant. I observe everything is what he was kind of saying, and he said he even mentioned people get angry at me because I'm so observant. I thought that's
yeah.
pretty sign of a real bad narcissist there, I think. But anyway, I would like to hear his viewpoints on what he was trying to say if he'd slow down and listen a
Well,
little
yeah. If he'd have had a conversation, maybe he'd had, because like Cliff said, Cliff tried to agree with him on a couple of points, and the guy wouldn't listen to him.
It's
Yeah,
his way.
I was going to try to take his side on some of the stuff because I do believe in some of the sovereign citizen stuff. I don't think it's practical. I don't think we can use it because you're just going to end up unalived. But I agree with the Constitution because a lot of those things are in the Constitution, the right to travel.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't allow me to get a word in. It's my channel, and he's not letting me talk. I'm like, that's very frustrating.
Yeah. Welcome to my world.
Well, apparently, according to Kusa, I was channeling my inner Killen because apparently people think I'm very level-headed and calm, cool, and collected.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks, Muckster. I was actually waiting for Cliff to disavow that.
Well, you don't know the
I was
conversations.
unmuted. I was on mute at the time, so
Yeah. You don't know the conversations I've had with Mr. Nicky. So
Yeah.
Well, all I can say is don't expect much out of me because ain't no telling what I might say at any given moment.
hey, Bill.
I think Nikki really is a balance to all the guys
Hey,
in here
Bill.
too. She can slow us down and get us back on focus.
Right. Nikki told me if I don't behave, she gonna make it her business to get me up on her panel where her and Cliff can get me boxed in and I can't leave. She done
Hi,
already
Bill.
threatened me.
And
hey, Bill.
I forgot Bill knew about my one temper tantrum that the whole world could hear if they knew where it was.
You mean that one that was way back there?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
We ain't gonna talk about that one.
There was only one thing that I said that was bad, and
Show
everybody
that
finds
clip, Muckster. Show that clip.
Yeah, I got it.
I was gonna say he better not have it.
Hey, that's the best. That's the best clip going.
I'm
But
curious, Nikki, on that short that you did publish today. How many views do we have on that?
Cliff, really? I don't know.
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find out.
Okay.
I don't know
Well,
how to push buttons or anything.
Yep. That's
if you want, you can bring it in here. You can bring it in here, and we'll watch it. I would bring it in myself, but I have a trouble a lot of times with Cliff with shorts. They scramble on me, and I'd have to restart StreamYard
give
in
me a
order to make it
minute.
work.
I don't know. It's been doing that
Give
to a
me
lot of
minute,
people. Them
because
shorts been
remember,
doing.
I'm on that.
Them shorts
Well,
been doing that.
What mine is, Mitch, is I have to turn off my graphics accelerator or something like that. It's called that I have to use in my game, and when I do that, it restarts, the channel. So I can't really do it when I'm here.
So next time you got to turn it off before you start.
That's like I found out why I can't watch lives. There's another thing I got to turn off before I can watch a live, or they shut off on me.
You got too much gadgets running. Ugh,
back
Could
off.
you tell the annoyance in Nikki's tone there? Because I'm always asking her to do stuff, and it's I'm sure she comes here to relax and not have to do stuff.
I
So
I actually remember the first time I went to your channel, and it was you and I don't know, would it have been TB? Because I thought
Terrence
that it was
Stewart,
like
yeah.
I thought it was like a 3-person channel, but all I heard was you two guys saying, "Hey Nikki, can you bring this up? Hey Nikki, look for that. Hey Nikki."
And she's good at it, man. I mean, she really is. She's a lifesaver on that channel.
It's only had 34 views, and I could present it here, but I don't remember, Muxter. I still don't have my good computer. It's at the doctor still.
Yeah.
Look, can you put it in the private chat?
Her computer
Link?
caught the flu.
And then Muxter can play it?
Yeah,
Well, I can try.
Muxter
We'll see
can't
if it
play it
scrambles.
because it
It'll
scrambles
probably
his.
scramble on me. Yeah. If someone else brings it in, then I can bring it up from downstairs.
All right, I can do that. Hang on.
Jeez, women.
Hey, that wasn't me, just
You
so
just
you know,
can't ask
Nikki.
me to talk or anybody or anything while it's playing. Hang on. Now I gotta go find it again. Ugh.
And whoever
Yeah.
talked under their breath, man, don't do that. You'll get me in trouble.
That was Harmony.
I'm just joking, Harmony.
No, actually, I actually only kind of heard it, so I had to look at Mr. Nicky to find out if it was him who said that.
All the
You
rage
guys are gonna
typing
get him in trouble
Kusa.
soon.
I type-
You know, Mr. Nicky's going to give me cover anyway, so.
Yeah, I got a habit. Most of the people I talk to, Kusa, can't see worth a damn, or I'm outside, so I'm always typing in capital letters, and I don't even realize I'm typing in capital letters when I come inside and sit down in my rocking chair. But you know, a lot of people I talk to, they're driving.
Oh, shit.
They're driving in the car, going to work and shit. So you got to type in caps so they can see you. I talk to people that like work on the docks and all kind of shit.
Oh, we got Dale Elliott in the house.
Hey, Dale.
Dale Elliott, the race car
Hey, Dale.
driver.
All right, now I'm gonna end up getting cut off, but
Well, that's just a little side benefit.
there it is.
I mean, how do we get him completely out of here? He needs to be gone, Nikki.
You
There we
have
go.
to do it. You have to do it while he's there. You hit
Done. It's done.
Nikki got it done. Whew, man, oh man! I wanted to have a conversation with the guy, but all he wanted to do was bloviate and filibuster and just. I mean, wow. I mean, he says he's trying to, come up on panels and speak his piece, but he's not going to let anybody else talk while he's speaking his piece. He's not going to let anybody try to even agree with him. I was basically going to try to agree with him, but he wouldn't even allow me to do it. What the hell?
Can I just say can I say he's going to go on from here now and say you're persecuting them too?
Yeah. Well, he can say whatever the hell he wants to say. I can take it. All right. No, I mean, how do we get him completely out of here?
That was the calm after the storm.
Yeah, it'll kind of get people thinking, like, well, what the hell was it all about? And maybe go to the channel and watch it.
No, but I could tell just by the tone of voice and the attitude that you guys had that he was past the last nerve. If he can make Cliff mad, boy, you bad. Because Cliff is pretty amiable.
Well, I try to be. I think Nikki was pretty frustrated with the guy too, because she interrupted both of us while I was trying to talk.
Not me. Not me. No, I don't do that. Let me.
And that's when I know you're going to play that clip too, where I say, "Shut the fuck up, Nikki's talking."
Well, I can't play that clip because it's not. Oh, yes, I can because I'm an idiot. Hang on. I actually have the Vigilance Committee set up on its own Chrome browser.
That's
And
what I
keep
do. I
forgetting
put
that I
different
can copy and
channels on.
paste it into this. Yeah.
What do you mean,
And then
like
the
a
only way to
shortcut?
share is
Like a shortcut
Yeah.
to launch it, or yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I have the different channels on different browsers instead of switching accounts all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So, Muckster, how did you do on that memory test?
And
I don't remember.
Hey,
Actually, because they only give you 3 words, and usually when they'll say them to you, and it'll be like eagle, chair, car,
yeah.
and I'll sit there and I'll go, eagle, chair, car, eagle, chair, car, eagle, chair, car. And this time I was talking to her about her kids or something, and so she asked them back, and I couldn't remember the third one.
Oh, so the third one? Yeah. Yeah, I had to do it a few years ago, and I was fuzzy on the third one. I got it like half right or whatever. I can't remember what it was.
Or you could
But
do them like I do. Just say, now what you asked me for? You want me to remember them because you can't remember them?
But anyway,
That gets you out of a lot of shit, Mark.
Well, you know what I said to a doctor one time? He said, you have problems with your memory. I said, how would I know?
but
What were you going to say, Harvey?
I had to do that test because I was prescribed gabapentin, by my doctor,
Oh,
and
Lord.
then I was also prescribed Valium by the same doctor. And when I finally realized, after taking them both a few times, that they were causing me to like black out and talk gibberish. And so anyway, they had me go do a memory test like that, and I passed it. He thought I did well. But anyway, that gabapentin, that woman, I don't know if you guys recall it, but last summer I believe it was, she left a kid and a dog in the car, a little baby and a dog in the car. She, went in and fell asleep, and she forgot that they were out there and she was on gabapentin.
Yeah. But when you mix gabapentin with anything Lyrica or anything that's counter to that gabapentin, it causes all kind of weird side effects, and blackouts is one of them. I know people that take that stuff.
Nikki, I wasn't watching, Nikki. Did you bring in another one, or is that still the same one? Because I was on a different page.
I brought in another one.
Okay.
Can Road Nation come back on here? Because I was actually having the situation with Road Nation, not MS.
You asked me a question, moron.
I don't even know who you are, dude. I wasn't in the
yelling back at you.
This is why I don't even want to bother talking to you guys. This is why I don't want to bother even talking to you guys.
All I wanted to say is Cliff
I
is not.
was talking to Road Nation.
No, you weren't. You were talking to Cliff.
I'm very observant. I'm not mad at you.
Man, that I know who that is. That mother. Everywhere he go, he do that shit. That's his specialty.
That just
Talking
sounded
about
like
Bad
a bunch
Apple,
of,
right?
It
Yeah,
sounded
that's
like
Bad
a
Apple
bunch of
media.
noise.
That's what he does everywhere. He goes everywhere he goes. I don't know how he got all them subscribers with that attitude he got.
He's got a lot of subscribers.
Yep.
Wow.
He got over 1,000.
Yeah.
He got like 1,000 subscribers in one video.
Yeah, no, he had like over 2,000 subscribers in just the one video. Is what I saw last night. After,
Yeah.
well, actually today.
Yeah. I haven't looked over there in about a month. Last
Oops.
time I looked over there, he had 1,000 subscribers in one video.
Well, you can fool some of the people some of the time.
Man, he done been, man, listen, he done been banned in a lot of places.
Well, I'll be looking forward to him finding us.
He ain't gonna like me. I got some choice words for him.
Well, then when he was told he was paranoid, because he automatically assumed I was going to, cut him off and shut him down, and because he's been shut down everywhere, and he doesn't get that the problem is him.
Well, it started off with him thinking that you were purposely ignoring his chat.
Yeah, and we weren't. I looked back, I rewatched it, and Nikki was putting up stuff. So was I. But just because we didn't put up 100% of his stuff doesn't mean we didn't put up some of his stuff.
Well, yeah, well, it wasn't.
Yeah, and we weren't. I looked back, I rewatched it, and Nikki was putting up stuff. So was I.
It wasn't like you put up everything except him.
Yeah.
About you.
Stop.
Gee,
I'm talking right now. So everybody shut the fuck up while I'm talking.
You had said to Cliff, why did he
Dude,
only
you guys,
highlight?
this is what it is.
Why
Come
did
on
he
here to argue with
only
me about who's
highlight
talking to
you?
who?
Hang on,
Cliff has not highlighted 90% of the stuff. And you
Right,
think it's all about you.
Stop.
Gee,
I'm talking right now. So everybody shut the fuck up while I'm talking.
You had said. Now you notice I did shut the fuck up when you said so.
Yeah, you absolutely did, Mustard, and I appreciate that.
I give you that one, Monster. He said, "Shut the fuck up," and you stopped talking.
But that son of a bitch didn't.
Boy,
This one?
that should have been the day I was up there, cause I can talk over that motherfucker.
It's not moving.
See, people like him.
Oh, that's way up here.
They make my day, Cliff. People like him, I love people like him. When they won't let nobody else talk, I just talk right over them.
Yeah, maybe we should have him on the panel again, I think. And then just play with him, I guess, he kind of deserves it. But
you know what I started doing to people in that place where me and Mitch used to go? When there would be somebody like that who wanted to dominate thing, and I noticed other people started taking it up after a while. Whatever it be, they'd be going on, and I'd just be sitting there and I'd start going, Amazing Grace. And pretty soon there, it would just like catch on. There'd be 6 or 7 people singing along. And it would just
I love
the person would just like throw up their hands and give up,
Man, I used to be sitting up in the corner laughing. Muck would come in, and Muck would get tired of it because, like, me and Muck would be having a conversation about something. We were having an interesting conversation, and then they'd start the bullshit, and Muck would start singing, or he'd sit back and start humming, and everybody would forget what they were doing.
I love it.
But you know me, I get to that point where they get to arguing and shit. I say, look, man, I ain't got time for that bullshit. Y'all want to argue, you can take that shit somewhere else.
Yeah.
Well, that was one of those places.
I'd rather have conversations like we're having tonight, Conversation.
Well, see, that place we're talking about, the people running the thing did that on purpose to get the views.
Yeah. Well, we're going to capitalize on the views.
Oh,
but it's not our norm. We don't want that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
If it happens organically, then fine. We're going to capitalize on it. But that's not what we're about.
That's the same thing I've said. I'll tell you that one night again, it was Bruno again. And there was another guy in the panel saying, you shouldn't kick him out. That'll get you a lot of views and stuff. And I said, we don't want those kind of views.
Yeah. Sometimes you don't. We don't. We don't want just drama people in our channel. If they do come in, they won't last long because we're not
They
about
used
the drama.
they
Well,
used to
you
get
guys
mad
have
at me.
serious conversations too.
Yeah, we
They
do.
used to get mad at me because I get tired. Man, listen, I'm tired of the bullshit. Can we talk about something for real instead of all this bullshit? Because y'all ain't doing nothing but wasting my time.
Yeah. But you know as well as I do that they like going into drama channels too, and a lot of people like that stuff. It's
Oh yeah.
But you know
and they like
something,
to
Mark?
start those fires as well.
I can say one thing I do know for a fact, Mark. When they blocked all us, he lost 500 subscribers in 3 days because he blocked all us.
Huh. Yeah.
He lost 100 the day he blocked Muck. He lost 200 when he blocked me. He lost 100 when he blocked Finkel. He lost 100 when he blocked Support. They were steady dropping.
So you guys were basically building the guy's channel, and
It was people, believe it or not. I popped in over there the other day. I still can't type in the chat. I'm still blocked. I popped in over there the other day just to see, and there's a whole bunch of motherfuckers I don't even know in there now.
Well, you know, I went over there the one day, Mitch. Last time I've been there, I basically somebody told me, "Hey, they're talking about you," and it was a setup. I realized afterwards. But you know, and I was talking to him, and he was like trying to take credit for. He was like, how many subscribers did you get from here?" And I said, "Yeah, I got some." "Well, yeah," he said. "That's how you got your first 100 subscribers." And I said, "No, I got my first 100 by begging everybody on my 2 Facebook channels to get me to 100 so I could go live. And I told everybody, please subscribe. You don't ever have to watch me again." And then he said, "Oh, well, how did you meet Finkel?" He wanted to take credit for me and Finkel teaming up. And I said, "I'm the one who brought Finkel in here."
Yep.
And that shut him down.
And he tried to tell me, "Oh, I introduced you to Finkel." No, me and Finkel, I knew Finkel from Facebook because I made a post about stolen valor and posted it on Facebook, and Finkel saw it on Facebook. And me and Finkel was talking on Facebook before we even started talking on YouTube. And Finkel told him, Finkel said, "You didn't introduce me to Mitch. I've known Mitch for a while."
Now, see, that could be a case of false memory, right? I mean, we were talking about that a little earlier.
Yeah,
Some people just get that false memory.
It was the thing. He tried to take credit for all the stuff that everybody else did. And
oh yeah, I saw him do the same thing with a couple of guys. I won't mention the other guys' names, but they went off and started their own channels. And he's like, "I taught them everything they know. They owe me." And it's like, no, you didn't. You did. He thought he invented YouTube, and we all know it was Nikki.
No, I invented YouTube. I didn't have nothing to do, and I was out of weed, and I got bored. So I said, "Okay, let's create YouTube."
Where did Nikki go? Oh, she's still here. Yeah.
Yeah, she's here.
What do you think about all this, Nikki?
Hold on, we got
I
another
can't
one
hear
up
anything because I've got the short going too.
Oh,
Miriam Coatsworth Hayes.
I'm waiting for Muxter to pull it up.
Well, I didn't know it was a new one. I thought you only had a couple of them.
Whoa, whoa. Hey,
you don't need to filibuster.
No, I'm going to talk now.
You know what?
Number one.
I contacted
Nikki's talking. Shut the fuck up.
There it is.
Take him out. Take him out. You're out of here. You're out of here. You're out of here. You're gone. I was trying to have a conversation with you, but you don't want to have a conversation, dude. You want to filibuster and make all your points without having a conversation. Goodbye.
Yep.
So we can talk this through.
I'm Marion Coatsworth Hay.
So I haven't even seen all these.
Man.
I mean, I kind of seen them when she was starting to make them, but haven't seen the finished product.
By the way, folks, please do us a favor and go over there and hit like on those since you got to see them.
They're not published yet.
You know what, folks? Just ignore
They,
Nikki and anything she says.
yep, they got a sneak peek. That's for sure. We're going to publish them like every day during the week.
Yeah.
So
Damn, I ain't realized it was that damn late.
Yeah,
Yeah. I've
evening's
been up.
just getting started in California.
Hell, I ain't been to bed. I've been up since yesterday.
actually, Kusa, I was a professional umpire for a while. I think it
That's
was
why
one
you
summer.
always striking out, Cliff.
Yeah, making that movement. Get him out of here.
We got Stinkle Finkle.
Were you for the minors, Cliff?
Yeah.
I'm Marion Coatsworth Hay.
All right, cool.
Yeah, a home plate umpire.
You can be hay if you want to. I know some donkeys that like hay.
What team?
The Missoula Mavericks in Montana.
Cool, man.
Before they changed their name to Missoula Osprey.
Was it? Oh, and that's the city league there, huh? They kind of represent the city.
Yeah, well, and they were a minor league baseball team for, I'm trying to think now because they've changed. It's now the Diamondbacks. They're a minor league operation for the Diamondbacks.
Well, okay, wow, they're the minor. Okay, so they feed up to the. And Diamondbacks, they're a pretty new team, aren't they? Well,
yeah,
relatively,
Arizona. Relatively new. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. That's awesome, man. I would like to see some video of that.
Yeah, so would I. I don't think we had. We didn't have the cameras back then.
They had them giant movie cameras back in them days. They shot in black and white.
Maybe you could do a sketch of it, or use AI and create an image of what it looked like.
Well, yeah, use AI and put me in an umpire's uniform, where I just said, "You're out of here."
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta have one of them for the people on your panel when you want to get rid of them. You put the umpire up there and say, "You out of there."
Yeah, we'll just have AI do it every time.
Hey, and
I don't expect to have to do that a lot.
Hey, you know what would make it even better, Cliff? You put that umpire up there and you use my voice. You out of there.
Yeah. You got a lot deeper voice than I got.
You know they hate me. I don't give them no air.
So, any of you guys ever watch those TED Talks videos?
Rarely.
I saw Ted Danson talk once.
That's passive aggressive behavior, you know that?
Oh, Muckster, you're being accused of that again. Yeah.
So, anyway, well, you know the lady Temple Grandin. You ever heard of her? Autistic lady. They made a movie.
Yeah, they did a movie about her. Yeah.
Yeah, and on the TED Talk, she talks about how if we're gonna get through this together, man, it takes all our brains really, and because she's autistic, really, she's really bad off, man, but she saw things in animals that normal brains of cowboys couldn't see, and so they use a lot of her practices now or they've developed a lot of her practices in our raising or harvesting cattle, should I say, or slaughtering. The cattle farm. There was a feed farm. She developed ways to treat the cattle better. And anyway, in her TED Talk, she talks about how because of her brain being so disorganized, it actually filled kind of a niche that she saw, and so we need all our brains to work together really to get through this, what we're going through, and so if we can get those guys back and pull some information out of them, we got to be smart enough to be able to figure out how to do that. This guy that we're throwing out of he wants to tell us something about this, this movement of sovereign citizens that I know I'm really ignorant on sovereign citizens. But I'd like to hear him hear something, but he just wants to yell at us, so I don't really know how to talk to him, that's for sure. I'll yell back at him in no time at all. He triggered me in just a few seconds.
You know the funny thing about sovereign citizens harmony is most of them really don't understand what it is. There's a lot that goes into being a sovereign citizen. You have to know all the maritime laws. You have to know the whole entire universal code of conduct. To be a sovereign citizen, you have to follow all the maritime laws and the
Yeah,
Constitution.
and you actually have to change your status too, and all of that. And Chase Allen was actually studying law, and he did everything that he was supposed to do. And in fact, he was in the courtroom showing them all the paperwork. They weren't interested. They arrested him anyway.
Yeah.
So and then they later, shot him to death. 6 officers. So
They hate the Moors. They really hate the Moors because the Moors are legally sovereign citizens given to them.
Well, here's the thing.
They were given sovereignty by the United States though, because of where they came from.
Here's the thing. Our government can never let one of those sovereign citizens win anything in courts, because if they did, think of all the revenue that they'd lose in license plates and driver's licenses.
Yep.
They can't let that happen.
Hey. Everybody in chat has noticed that somebody has come in, but none up here on the panel have noticed that somebody came in.
Miss Donna's in here. Finkel's in here.
Finkel.
Yeah. Finkel's up on the stage. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we noticed Donna talking to Finkel too.
But nobody said hi to Finkel up here on the panel. I saw you in the chat. I did in the chat.
I was under orders.
When he popped up.
I was under orders from Muxter not to even recognize him. So.
Yeah, but
I seen him when he popped up as Maricum Hay.
You might not have recognized him, but did you recognize yourself as our new logo?
I'm Marion Coachworth Hayes. Good evening, everyone. I thought.
Good evening, Sarge.
Didn't somebody just say to be a sovereign citizen you had to do X, Y, Z?
Yeah, you got to do a lot of shit.
If you got to do things, doesn't that defeat the purpose of being a sovereign citizen?
Yep. Exactly. You got to do a whole lot of shit to be sovereign, so you can do nothing.
And then it doesn't work anyway because nobody recognizes it on the street.
Yep.
Yeah. I personally, I've done great research on it, and I think it's a bunch of bullshit.
The only true sovereign citizens in the United States are the actual Moorish people. The United States gave them sovereignty, but it only applies to the property that they own. Their house is literally its own country because they have no laws that apply to them. As long as they're in their yard, no laws apply to them. No United States laws at all apply. The police can't even go in their yard without a federal warrant.
Do you know any of these people?
I know one.
Well, I'd love to have him on our panel.
I met him in prison, and man, he went through it to get it. But he went to prison, and it took me and another dude to unwind the case that he got to get him out of prison, because he shouldn't have never went to prison in the first place. They sent him to prison because he was a Moorish sovereign citizen, and they wanted to make an example out of him. And for what
that just proves my point. It doesn't matter if you're a sovereign citizen; they don't recognize it, and you'll end up in prison anyway, or something.
Well, my problem with them is I'll hear those crazy people talking about, I don't have to have a license plate. I don't have to pay taxes. Because I don't use any of your services. It's like bullshit. You go out on the road that I helped to pave to go get your groceries and stuff.
Yeah, and Rogue Nation, I think he was pretty eloquent in on the tax thing, because he studied it, so. Because he was looking into that stuff too, and then he realized it's all such a,
that's the whole thing. People forget. You go to the store and buy something. you pay 6 or 7 cents tax on it. So you, regardless of what you're doing, you still paying tax. So you can be as free as you want to be, you still paying tax.
Oh yeah, it gets you coming in going, right?
Hey, but you know, you can't tell a room full of smart people nothing.
Nope.
It's true, they are unteachable.
And
Yeah.
even when you showing it to them, it's still wrong.
Yeah. Or they just don't listen, at all, and you got to kick them from your channel.
Hey,
Yeah.
I do,
Finkel?
I do see that common denominator among them when they come up on panels. They talk over other people. It's not
Yeah.
just the guy that you guys just shared, Cliff, getting after, but we've had him on our old channel. I've seen them all across YouTube. They get on a panel, they don't like to listen. They like to transmit, but they don't receive.
Yeah. And if they just have a conversation, I'd allow them to speak and say what they wanted to say about everything. I mean, Nikki and I are pretty open about that.
It's very similar with these alpha males, human alpha males. Like, dude, there's no such thing. But okay, if they want to believe they're a sovereign citizen or an alpha male. Yeah.
Well, number one, anybody that has to go around saying they're an alpha male, I mean, think about it.
Yeah.
I look at it like this. I get up in the morning, I put my pants on one leg at a time, I put my shoes on 1 foot at a time.
Well, that's just lazy.
No, that's just because I'm a man and I think.
Donna, you are not chopped liver. No. Sometimes I don't pay attention to the chat when I'm talking or having a conversation, but every once in a while I'll look down and I'll go, "Ooh, why are you in the panel ignoring the chat?" She was yelling at us there. I apologize.
We derelict in our duties.
Yeah. When someone tells me they're an alpha male, I'll tell them I'm a gamma male, and they laugh.
Oh, you're sneaky.
He's a Smurf. He's a Smurf.
Gamma radiation penetrates much deeper than alpha.
That it does. It turns you into the Incredible Hulk.
Mac and cheese. I'm just like Mitch. I put my foot up people's ass 1 foot at a time.
There you go. Hey, you can't. Somebody, who was that? I forget who that was. Somebody was mad at mac and cheese because of the shit mac and cheese be saying. Well, mac and cheese is funny. You just gotta take it into context that it come out. You can't add nothing to it because he say what he say.
I think he's a fun troll, a funny guy. I like him. So
he don't make no bones about. He don't make no bones about what he is. He
Nikki, what do you think?
With everybody.
What do you think, Nikki, on mac and cheese?
Mac and cheese and I do not. As far as I know, I have never been the subject of mac and cheese. I like some of the stuff he says. I laugh at a lot of the stuff he says. As far as I know, I mean, he's a lot like me or she. Whatever they say is what they mean, and if you don't like it, well, that's your problem.
I haven't been able to figure out mac and cheese myself. I don't know if they're crafts or if they're some kind of homemade mac and cheese.
I think he's funny, or she. Doesn't really.
See, I figured out the easiest way to solve the problem of the he or she is just call them by part of their name. If they want you to know if they he or she, they'll tell you sooner or later.
Yeah.
Well, because of male name, so that's why I went with he.
I just call them all dude.
My perception, and I may be wrong, but my perception of mac and cheese is similar to, was it Biscuits and Groovy?
Yeah.
They go to several channels and they just, play around, they goof off. Yeah. And some channel hosts take strong offense to it. Yes. Yeah. And others laugh with them. F3.
But
everybody else.
Yeah. I can say one thing about Biscuits and Groovy though.
Mhm.
There's a lot of places that I see Biscuits and in certain chats, me and Biscuits will be talking shit to each other. But Biscuits doesn't talk shit to everybody else or the people on the panel. He'll just
That's
come in
probably
and talk
because he
shit.
likes you.
Yeah, he just
He
come in and
likes you.
talk shit. He come in and talk shit with me. He'll
Yeah, he
speak.
likes you.
Yeah, he'll speak to other people in the chat. Hey, how you doing and all that. But he just come in there because I'm in there. He just come in there to fuck with me.
Yeah. Oh.
Biscuit, me and Biscuit's pretty much the same. We just fuck with people. But I like to have conversations with people too.
I saw it, Mr. Nicky. I just couldn't say anything because I don't want to interrupt the person that's talking either. But I saw you a little bit ago.
Oh, there's a chat. Hi, Mr. Nicky. I'm kidding.
I think I'm the only one reading the chat.
So Finkel,
Yes.
Finkel, you're old Sarge too. I don't think I've ever said hi to you. I'm a Army with Harmony. I got that from what is that? OPP, the intro to OPP.
I'm not
Other
tracking what
people's-
OPP is, but welcome. I
Other
just
people's property.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, they call me Dave or Old Sarge or Finkel
or Function.
Asshole.
Dirt bag.
It sounds like you have some knowledge about the sovereign citizen stuff. And isn't it kind of related to when we became incorporated or something? They say something, about Congress did something illegal in 1870 or something like that.
No, that's totally different.
First of all, there couldn't have been a Congress in 1870. Well, I'm sorry, 1870. I thought you said 1770. Forget. I retract my statement.
Well, there was a Continental Congress. I don't know
Yeah.
when they started, but
my thing with the sovereign citizens is they lose me as soon as they start with all that 1610 maritime law, this and that. As far as I'm concerned, nothing before 1789 is valid when you're talking about our way of life, our system. To me, it's the same thing as those so-called Christians who spend all their time digging through the Old Testament to find reasons to hate people. It's supposed, if you're a Christian, you're supposed to be interested in the New Testament. Well, yeah, Donna, but it has to be when we sign off. I told you that earlier. You asked.
I did the Smithsonian storage facility as a kind of like a first man out type thing. I had one of those sovereign citizens approach me, and he supported my right to film in public and all that. And I'm like, yeah, cool. And we started chatting. They started going down that sovereign citizen rabbit hole. And I'm like, oh God, get me out of here. I want to put up with the upset security guards.
Well, again, like Cliff mentioned Rogue, and he made a good point about, again, it's kind of like I said about religious people. These sovereign citizens do the same thing with the Constitution or laws. They'll go and pick out one clause and go, see, and they ignore everything else.
It's all about bending things that fit their narrative.
Yep.
Yeah, they choose to eat the cake and not the peas and carrots.
Muxter, esta muy loco.
Yeah, I've heard worse.
Crazy. Yeah, oh yeah, crazy. Yeah.
Oh, Ariel in the building.
He is in the house.
Trying to sneak in.
Yeah, everybody watch your wallets.
And Alexander Hamilton's from Nevis, not Puerto Rico.
Yeah, you definitely gotta watch your wallet. Ariel in the building. You know them Puerto Ricans are roguish.
Alexander Hamilton said that if you give the people too much power, they'll become more tyrannical than any king. And then he started the Fed.
The Federalist, yes, and which is misunderstood today because a organization called the Federalists has hijacked the name and they don't stand for anything Hamilton did. Dell says the government of the District of Columbia was incorporated by the Organic Act of 1871. which dissolved the government of Georgetown, the existing city of Washington. I don't know. Yeah, the Constitution created a federal city.
Yeah, Washington D.C. Because it's actually not a state; it's a district.
I'm sorry.
Washington D.C. is actually not a state; it's a district.
Right.
Nikki.
Not to exceed 10 miles, 10 square miles.
And you know.
Yes, sir.
You're controlling the screen, right? You should pull up chat. Oh, you're not. Oh,
not over here. I'm not taking over here. I'm not allowed to take over here.
Well, who can share? Oh, can anybody share the screen on this? On a studio or StreamYard?
Yeah, you pull something up, and then one of the admins has to actually put it on screen.
Oh, because we could pull up Chat GPT and see what it says about the question. What's the organic? What's the organic act of 1871? What does Chat GPT say about it?
Yeah,
we could be sharing the screen and seeing what the internet says about these things.
I don't know, but Kuz is trying to start a fight with me.
But that's it. Yeah, that's just if we were interested in going this way. The soft conversation is kind of nice too. We don't have to sit there and do research.
Making fun of me because I lost my phone a couple years ago. Dallas is founded on July 16th, 1790. DC is unique among American cities because it was established by the Constitution of the United States to serve as the nation's capital. Yeah, okay. I remember that part. I didn't know what was said before about Georgetown and all that.
Hey Mac, I asked genetically stunted that one day. He bypassed that one. He didn't want to talk about that.
What's that?
What Mac said down there in the chat. Mac said he said, Finkel, have you ever talked to GS about him?
Oh, you cut out. Someone asked me about GS. Let me look. There you go. Finkel, have you ever talked to us about him kissing Kaiser's ass? No, I was in the audience for that whole stuff. There's not much talking to GS. He's either like munching on pizza or he's screaming over you. If you're on his panel, he's kicking down the basement. If he's on your panel, he's just talking over you.
I'm just glad Izzy wasn't up here tonight and heard Nikki.
Oh, did you have GS on earlier tonight?
No, we had Nikki eating in the chat up on panel.
Well, it's one thing to eat, but the time he came on,
if Izzy would have been here, she'd have been appalled.
I know. I'm sorry. I wasn't even thinking. It just, I had to eat something to take my medicine.
It's not the multitasking example of eating while you're on a 6-hour stream. I mean, you're going to have to eat eventually.
Exactly. Yeah.
My problem with GS is he'll deliberately chew into the mic to be annoying. When he was doing the whole. In fact, I think he was fake eating. I don't even think he was really eating. He was just making chomping noises to be annoying.
I can say that some people do not need to eat on screen, especially like what his name was doing the other night. He was. I told him,
and
turn the camera off and mute the mic or something.
Yeah. To be fair to Nikki, I could barely hear it, so I mean, she's not like.
Nikki doesn't chew like a cow,
and she wasn't smacking. Yeah. No.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, but Cliff, I think you were really the only one who caught it, and I think that's only because you and I talk all the time.
Yeah, we do.
And I
nobody else would have noticed.
Quiet.
I outed you. I apologize.
But speaking
it's too late now. The milk spilled.
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of Ariel being in the house, Cliff, since you're the channel owner, you owe Ariel like $500 for my new avatar.
Oh, I don't like it that much. I mean, I like it though. It's kind of cool.
Well, when's he going to pay me for the new logo I put up?
Or even his new name.
Oh, for me? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see just Cliff Williams there, right? Was
Well,
the
you
other
did.
new name underneath it?
Well, I
can't
put
see
a
it.
logo up though. Like you
Yeah,
were
I do
saying
see
about
it.
being an umpire. I got
Yeah.
a little picture of you as an umpire.
There we go. Cool. We need to clip that and take it over to our channel. That's pretty cool. I like it. And we could use that as an icon instead of my hoodie.
Well,
On our next show.
when you get your alarm, Nikki, you put that up there. The umpire is now getting annoyed.
Can you make it big?
Oh,
come
We're
on
not
now.
going to go there.
Come on. Oh,
I'm sure Moxer can
I am not GS.
email me it maybe, and then maybe I can. I don't know.
You guys want to hear an interesting story? What I think is interesting one?
Yeah, I always like interesting stories.
Okay. Last weekend, I rode the train up to Everett, Washington, to see my uncle up there. And it was just where I went up there. Like I got there about 5 o'clock, and I left noon the next day. Just right up there, and I did a little yard work for him and said hi. He had a stroke last summer, and so he's bedridden. But anyway, on the way back, I got down just almost to Salem, and the train got stopped by a dead body in the road. I think we actually hit it too. But the lady who was sitting next to me, man, she went, real hysterical, like, "Oh my God, there's a dead body, or we killed somebody," and I laughed about it because my grandson was coming back from Klamath Falls a few winters ago, and same thing happened to him. So to me it was just like, oh my God, I knew this was going to happen, and maybe it's some kind of a curse of the family or something. But I thought that was pretty interesting, and so I figured out too that I made 22 miles an hour coming back. I could have drove my car is kind of running rough. I could have drove it up there at that speed. But anyway, I thought that was a cool story of that both of us were. The train was stopped by this body on the road. I don't maybe that's morbid to you guys. I don't know.
Wow, is that really me? My beard's not that.
I guess that's a morbid by the silence.
The umpire says, "You're out of here."
Oh no! Come on, one more time.
You're out of there. Strike 3.
That's it. I've had enough. You're out of here. Get him out, Nikki. Get him out.
Not on this channel.
Oh. Yeah. Like I say, I hope I never have to do that again. But as you grow, I would imagine it's going to happen every once in a while, huh?
Yeah, I was going to say, you keep growing, you're bound to get people in there that.
Yeah. It's going to happen. It'll be entertaining.
Yep. And when Muxter said, he's going to be going all over the place and badmouth you, I said, yeah, let him do it. I don't care. I can take it.
Well, that saying is kind of modern saying. Everybody says that if you don't feel uncomfortable, you're not learning. If you're uncomfortable, you're learning something. I don't know what, but you're learning.
Yeah, I wasn't really uncomfortable. It was it's just like, I'm gonna stand up when somebody's acting up, and
you was more annoyed than anything, Cliff.
Yeah, I was just gonna shut it down, man. I'm not gonna put up with that kind of stuff. Ooh, is somebody chewing again? What's going on, Nikki?
Yeah, that's Nikki.
Nope, it's not Nikki this time. I know who's doing it.
Look at Muckster. He's got a harmonica. There.
Hey, Finkel,
There.
I forgot to give you something. Can you see it?
I think he's on his work computer right now.
Again?
Hey, Mitch, he also said he was going to step away for a minute, so you probably just wasted that.
No, because he'll go back later and look at it. He'll tell me about it later. Oh, you shooting birds at me again, huh, you motherfucker, you?
I'm back. What's up? I heard.
Hey, Finkel.
Yeah.
Can you see this?
Can I see what? Yeah. I see. You're saying something to Muckster there.
No, I'm saying something to you.
Oh.
You know I gotta deliver. You know I gotta deliver you one at least once a day.
Okay. No, you didn't cross them. You commies are as bad as she just makes you out to be. Yeah, I am.
Ain't
I'm
as
worse.
bad. Ain't as bad.
Oh, ain't as
I'm
bad.
worse than he makes me out to be. He called me a black supremacist.
See, Nikki, I told
And
you
that
that
was
I
so
understand.
unfair. In fact, the
I, under,
madness. So unfair.
I understand what you got to put up with, Nikki. You notice that same damn thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Mitch.
I know.
Mitch, you know that I met Fact Madness Craig in real life here in Utah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not not even close. It's like,
That's a good brother there.
Yeah.
I don't know where that shit come from, man. Cause
Well, it's just another. He had to find somebody new to attack, so that he could get more content when they respond. It's just
he didn't get what he was looking for from me because I told him about his ass in the chat and he ran.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
But me and GS been having it out for months. I called him on some bullshit one day on North Woods panel, and he been had it out for me since. Cause I told him, I said, "You telling a goddamn lie."
Yeah.
Well, I don't generally talk about him. But I'm going to defend my friends. Craig is not a black supremacist, and neither are
Definitely
you.
ain't.
I can tell you're not.
It's kind of hard for me to be a black supremacist. My great grandmother's from Ireland. My great grandfather's Apache. My grandfather's Cherokee, and everybody on my dad's side of the family black. Kind of hard for me to be racist.
It's
Yeah.
It's not that everyone else is really a supremacist. It's that he's oppressed. He feels he's in that white minority, oppressed, abused for millions of years. Yeah.
Only
Can
thing
somebody,
that's
I got a serious question. Can somebody explain to me what exactly a black supremacist is supposed to be?
I've been trying to figure that one out. I guess a black supremacist is like a white supremacist. He just hates everybody except his own kind. And that can't be me because I hate everybody.
And
Saves you a lot of headaches.
to answer Harmony, the doctor gave me 6 months, but I told her I couldn't pay the bill, so she gave me another 6.
I'm an Eskimo supremacist. Oh, okay.
I knew there was some article about you.
I think you missed your calling, Muckster.
You should have stayed up there with the polar bears and the penguins.
That just means that they're cold. Very, very cold.
Mac and cheese. All I can suggest, if you're an Eskimo supremacist, don't go where the Huskies go. Don't eat that yellow snow.
Hey. They said, or how you even spell it. That one thing about it, he can't spell worth a damn. He like me, he can't spell worth a shit.
Well, how do you spell Eskimo? I don't know. That looks right to me. I'll read through it.
INUIT.
Huh?
He's an Inuit.
Oh, Inuit. Okay.
That means he's a native Alaskan Indian.
Or very, very northern North American, very, very northern. Because I think there's Inuits in Canada too, aren't there?
Probably.
Max,
There's
Max so
actually
far north.
different. I think there's actually different types of Eskimo too.
Yeah, you got Aleut, you got the Aleutian Eskimos from the Aleutian Islands, and then you got the Inuits, and then you got whatever they call the rest of the people on the mainland.
I have to say they make pretty good software. Every year I use Inuit TurboTax to do my taxes.
Yeah, you considering the cost of living there, they got to be pretty good at switching shit around to make some money. Ain't nothing cheap in Alaska.
All right. Eskimo pie is probably safe. Cake is what you have to share here. Oh, where is Steve?
Yeah, I haven't seen him tonight. Although somebody said hello, Steve, earlier, but none of us could find him.
Yeah, I've been looking I went as far back up the chat as I could go, and I still ain't found him.
He must have found the motherload of cake.
No, Steve stole Carrie's a peach cobbler and ran.
Oh. Any ghost sightings or hearings lately?
Actually, Carrie did mention in chat at one point that the porch light got him again tonight.
Oh.
He said if we hear any screaming, it's because the ghost scared the bile loose in him, and he shit all over himself.
Oh, that was weird. I did a kind of audit-like thing at the embassy of, I think, Uganda. And no one reacted to me, but it was broad daylight, but the front porch light kept going on and off. I was trying to figure out, what is that all about? Why is that light going on and off? That they were sending me Morse code or something. Let me see. Someone got triggered and decided I needed to be hidden. Oh.
I'm not surprised, Bill. I'm not surprised.
I saw the north of Salem last weekend. Not sure if they're talking to us or talking to each other. You have me, and I'm half Kiwi, thanks.
Yeah.
Representing
the only one
Australians.
we got. Only one we missing is Kiwi. We got Cardi.
Yeah.
All we need is Kiwi now. We had a whole Australian connection.
I think the ghost got Kiwi.
I like his wit.
Kiwi. Yeah, Kiwi's funny.
Mm-hmm.
It was funny. We came up on panel that one night after we were making fun of Kiwis, and he just came up and he just like stared into the camera at us. It was hilarious.
It was.
Man. Everywhere I see Kiwi, I fuck with Kiwi.
I really like what Samuel Keen's been doing lately. He's been putting out some good work, I think.
I had forgotten, but I was reminded in yesterday's lecture. Alexander Hamilton was the first, what do you call it, the leader of the party, of the Federalist Party.
Yeah.
And in those days, he and others stood for defending the rights of women, blacks, immigrants.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, that does not sound like today's Federalist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was also Washington's adjutant. Adjutant, am I saying that right?
Yeah.
During the Revolution.
Camped something. Coup d'etat? No, camped.
Aide de camp.
Aide de camp.
Aide de camp. There we go. Thank you.
I can't read my own writing. And he supported Jewish people. He had as a lawyer, he defended several Jewish people and Jewish interests.
Yeah.
That would probably drive a certain YouTube channel nuts if they knew that.
You know, Thomas Jefferson had a I'm trying to think which one it was now. The one Muslim holiday. He had a lunch for it in the White House.
Oh, well, it couldn't be Ramadan because they fast on Ramadan. But yeah, I get you. I think he had a copy of the Quran.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to go to bed. I've been up since 3:30 yesterday morning.
Oh,
Yeah, thank God.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a long time.
Yeah, a tree fell in my neighbor's yard, one of my neighbor's yards, and they too old to cut it. So I was out there all hacking it up all night.
yeah.
Well, thanks for coming in, Mitch.
Yeah, absolutely. It was good seeing you, Mitch.
If I wouldn't, if me and Cliff wouldn't have came in, Muck was gonna end it.
You're welcome here 10% of the time.
I take that 10% as long as it don't come with Finkel. Because Finkel's an ass bag.
True,
And on that note, good night, Mitch.
Good night, Nikki.
I am an ass bag.
All right, everybody. Y'all have a good night.
I love it.
Bill says he sees. And Bill sees what hypocrisy was being spewed. He was not disappointed. He's better for the visit. Oh, I'm missing the context here.
I assume from wherever he was blocked.
Released. He was freed.
Freed, yeah. Yeah. Where's Ariel? Nevis, Ariel. Not Puerto Rico.
See you, Mitch.
Cheerio, Mitch.
Cart, you really don't need to know what they're talking about. It's a channel that Finkel has interacted with, and actually, what is it about voting? I happened to see that somehow the Vigilance Committee ended up with 2 votes. I'm probably a day behind, though.
You did get 2 votes. And
wow, we appreciate
there's
it.
another channel. Oh, F3 got, I think, 6 or 7. I haven't looked. I'm on the wrong computer. And I'm starting to think, if one of the multi-owned channels wins, who do I give the money to?
Me.
Well, if you give it to Fact the Madness, he'll distribute it out.
Well, Fact the Madness, he's an individual channel. Most of them are individual channels, but I know F3 is a multiple person owned channel.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
And
I gotcha.
Vigilance Committee is a multiple owned channel. If one of those win, who do I give the money to?
Actually, the Vigilance Committee has their own. Not that we're going to win, but yeah, there is a separate account set up just for the Vigilance Committee, so that can go straight to the channel.
Oh, okay.
And can go to First Amendment auditors, and to help them when we need to.
I think if F3 wins, I don't care what they say, I'm going to give it to Josh because I see it as Josh's channel, even though somebody else seems to run it.
What are they winning? What are they winning? What I don't understand the competition. I'm familiar with it.
I have a competition going that I'm going to give a channel $500 if whoever gets the most votes for channels that I've interacted with between now and September 3rd.
And so as long as you've chatted in the channel, then.
But see, Finkel hasn't interacted with our channel yet. He hasn't come in.
I gave you 2 votes. So.
You're on his panel, so
I thought he had to come to our channel. Maybe he's been over there lurking, I guess. I don't know.
I've been there from time to time. It's not a strong one. But basically, I'm trying to weed out the the Timbuktu on Yahoo that I've never heard of, all of a sudden they get 500 clicks. I'm like, I don't even know.
Oh my
what
God!
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, if you think about it, there's millions of channels out there, but just a small that I'm familiar with, small number. Is there much interest in voting things? The ratio of views versus the votes, it's a big difference. So I guess not really. I think the last tally was 44 votes out of coming up on 300 views.
Well, the email is really, I mean, it's kind of a hard email. I know I haven't voted.
Oh yeah, yeah, I did a video on how to do the correct email earlier today. And another thing that might be scaring people. Well, GS told his audience that he doesn't want to play this game. Master Sergeant Retired told me he'd like to bow out of the game, and I've heard secondhand rumors that people think it's just a gimmick to capture people's email addresses.
Oh yeah,
that's an understandable fear.
Yeah. No, I'd email you, Finkel, if I knew what the email was, and I can't write it down, so somebody will have to text it to me or something, or email it to our email, Vigilance Committee 1864 at Gmail. That way, I can email you back.
Oh, I don't know if I can do that or not. I might be able to.
Oh, Nikki, I wasn't asking you. I mean,
I know.
I like Kimchi91. Of course, it's at gmail.com. I shouldn't say of course. There's a lot of email domains.
You can put it in the description of anytime you do one of your videos about it.
I can. YouTube won't eat it.
Not if you put it in the description. It'll be there as a link.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do that tomorrow on the big computer.
So what's the meaning of this email? Was there a meaning behind why you did it this way?
You mean the contest or the email?
The email itself. What does it mean?
I was just trying to think of an email name for my fake existence, David Finkel. And there is no surge. It's just I like kimchi91 at gmail.com.
I don't know why it keeps doing that to yours.
In 1991, I was in Korea, and I went several months. Well, I went seemingly a long time with staying away from kimchi because of the smell. And then one day, just out of sheer hunger and cold, and kimchi was the only thing to eat, I ate some kimchi, and I learned to like it. It was
this is something new to me. Never heard of kimchi. What is it?
Generally, it's fermented cabbage. Actually, in Korea, it's any fermented vegetable type salad thing, but the most common is cabbage. They also make it out of minnows, beans, radishes. But if you go to a restaurant that serves it and you ask for kimchi, 90% of the time you're going to get cabbage.
I'll try anything once, but that doesn't sound good.
It's smelly, it's spicy, and if it's fermented right, it's kind of slimy.
But it's you spice it up so it's flavorful.
Oh yeah, it's very it'll make you sweat if you're not used to spicy food.
Okay, and I'm seeing some things in here too. Good for the digestive system. That would I'd try it.
I've heard that. It makes me very gassy. Basically, if I want
cabbage. That's the cabbage.
If I want to get snuggly with my girlfriend, I can't eat it for a week before the snuggly time.
Right.
It's pretty unpalatable to the Western nostrils and taste buds.
Matt said they do watermelon skins. That sounds interesting.
What culture does that come from, Finkel?
The kimchi? That's Korean.
Korean, okay.
I mean, they have similar dishes in parts of Japan, China, and Vietnam, but kimchi itself, as we know it, is Korean.
Cliff, check the email. There's the one from me, and then there's another one.
On the Vigilance Committee.
Yeah,
Email? Okay, I'll have to go in.
you'll love the other one.
Okay.
Dale, as far as qualifying, the qualifications are you can only vote once for yourself or another channel. And when you send him the email, you have to tell him what you're known as. For instance, if your email is something like number 33 at Hotmail, you have to say, you know me as Dale Elliott, so he knows who's
so
doing the voting.
recognize who it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Why don't you just do a poll on YouTube?
Pardon?
Do a poll
Oh,
on
it's
live.
Chinese cabbage? Okay.
Do a poll on live YouTube for
You're breaking up really bad now, Harmony.
Oh. Let me try. Go back to my Bluetooth ones.
Okay.
I just connected
Cliff.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Finkel.
I just now connected the Harmony on the panel with the Harmony in the chat. I just realized they're the same person.
No, we're getting an echo because of it.
Oh, sorry.
And Cliff, Harmony asks, what direction do you see the channel going?
Downhill, now that he's yelling at people.
Yeah, well,
way far downhill.
That's a tricky question because Nikki and I don't like drama, but we also feel like there's going to be a little division before there's unity within the 1A community, because there's certain individuals out there that are, it's not. We just need to know who they are, what they're about, and they need to be honest about what type of activists they are, so people
If
can choose.
If I can predict, I think you're going to slowly keep growing.
I think so.
You won't be one of those channels that all of a sudden goes, to 100,000. But I think more and more people will appreciate what you're doing.
Yeah, we want to be real, and we want to be honest, and we want to make sure there's honesty with the auditing community, and that they're doing things for the right reasons,
Yeah, and you're right. There's going to be division because, like if you say define Christianity to a group of Catholics, Methodists, Baptists, Christian Unitarians, you're going to get 20 different answers.
To be fair, our channel will support all of them.
Right.
But we just want to identify, and they just need to be honest about how they're acting, where they want their activism to go. If they don't want to be part of creating change, just let us know so that we don't, promote you as that type of channel. Just tell us who you are. You know what I mean? But I mean, we're still going to help them if they run into any kind of trouble. We're not going to ever, say these guys are bad. Don't ever go to their channel and watch their stuff. I mean, it's just not what we're about. So,
even if they sit outside of a church with a sign that says, "Give me money if you love Jesus."
Especially if they sit outside of a church with a sign that says, Jesus,
if you love Jesus, give me money.
Yeah, absolutely, because that is the First Amendment right.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the idea of a First Amendment audit is varied from people go in the neighborhoods and heckle to people who stand in public and don't heckle to people go inside government buildings and kind of push the limits. There's a million different ideas on what if First Amendment.
There's a lot of different styles. Yeah. And they all have a right to do their freedoming the way they choose.
Within the law.
Within the law, absolutely. I mean, there's some bullshit laws that we need to try to buck, though, too.
Yeah,
I mean, you've heard of the civil rights movement, and they broke all kinds of laws that were laws back then. And you need to affect change by civil disobedience. What's constitutional?
I'm the kind of guy who go out there with a camera. If I figure out that I am on private or controlled property and they ask me to leave, I'll leave, and then I'll get dunked for doing that. And yet there's a guy somewhere in California, I can't remember his name. He would try to instigate an altercation so he would be able to spray them with pepper spray. And I think he ended up going to jail for inappropriate use of the pepper spray.
Private property needs to be protected. That's one of the main things our government was formed for, was the right to own property, and nobody should infringe on your property if you don't want them to.
And
public property is a completely different thing.
Yeah, and I guess there's some gray areas like commercial property.
Well, commercial would still be private, right? Unless they're getting government money, then it kind of makes them quasi-public. There's different. It'd be a limited form, right?
Yeah, well, there's always the argument. Yeah, there's always the argument, and I really don't know which I take. Like a Walmart, it's a corporate, it's a commercial property. It's open.
Walmart's private. They can kick you out for any reason they want to.
I did a Google search one time, and I don't know if it's true or not, but they do get government money. They get.
Well, everybody gets government money, but still.
Then they'd be a limited.
I don't think you'd be able to rely on that, though. Yeah.
No, society's not going to recognize it as public property, even though it really kind of is.
And I agree with what Mux just said, but there is a logical, I don't know if it's reasonable, there is a logical argument. These people with, everyone knows about the seeing eye dog. That's a legit thing. If no pets are allowed and you have a dog to help you with your blindness.
ADA, yeah.
Yeah, American Disabilities Act allows you to bring your seeing eye dog into a place that serves the public who doesn't allow pets.
Even though they're a private business, yeah.
Right, because they serve the public. But people will stretch that. Well, if you serve the public, you can't stop me, the member of the public, from going in and doing what I would do in public. I think that gets to be a gray area. And I lean on the side, if I'm in Walmart filming and they tell me to leave, I'm leaving.
Well, here's the thing, though. Think about this, Finkel. Mm-hmm. They're getting public funds. Why? Why is our government picking winners and losers in we're supposed to have free enterprise. Where's the why don't the mom and pop stores get a subsidy too if Walmart's going to get a subsidy? It doesn't make any sense to me.
I don't know the details of what kind of funds they're getting or for what purpose. But I mean, just because taxpayer money is going to them, taxpayer money goes to what used to be my ship. Doesn't mean the public can just walk onto my ship. Hey, it's my ship. I come. We're the nuclear weapons. I'm a member of the public. I get to know. It doesn't.
Well, that's when they need to go to like the city clerk or the county clerk, do a FOIA request, and then go to a public meeting and say, hey, why is this guy getting money from our taxes?
Those are good points. Yeah.
Mac and Cheese, they'll answer that question in a minute. Carte Blanc, I have to say, your comment way back when about it being the first channel that the Angry Vet being calm that you have seen. I think that's because I'm actually the Wabbit. I got that name from Muckster because Chris and I were actually carrying on an actual conversation. So having the Angry Vet being calm must be, part of those powers, I guess.
I've seen him calm elsewhere.
Mac and cheese, to answer your question, my opinion, which if you mix that with $4, you can get a cup of coffee at Starbucks. But my opinion is the Second Amendment doesn't allow you the right to carry anywhere. The Second Amendment allows the citizenry to form militias to defend the nation. But the Supreme Court disagrees with me, so my opinion doesn't count for much. But I don't take the Second Amendment the way a lot of folks do. And I realize I'm probably in a minority. I think the Second Amendment is not so that I can carry a gun wherever I want to.
Who's supposed to control those militias?
Yeah, the right. Very good point. Regulated militias, not like.
Well, yeah, but who's in charge of regulating?
Yeah, that's a
You
good,
know?
that's a good point. It's
Well,
just-
no, this is not a rhetorical question. Can anybody tell me this?
Legislatures.
Because this is a point that all the Second Amendment people do not seem to know about.
Well, I think the Constitution is a pretty easy read.
And what does it say about militias?
It says that they shall be regulated, but they don't specify who's going to regulate them and how they're.
Oh, but it does.
I would
but
imagine.
it does.
I would
But it
imagine
does.
Congress.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's right. It's right there in Article 2.
Yeah,
Would it-
I do
would the
remember
state
that.
legislature?
Because I had a conversation with a guy the one night who was talking about the Second Amendment, and I said, "Don't forget, it starts with a well-regulated militia." And he said, "Oh, well, we have a well-regulated militia. We have this and we have that." And it's
Yeah,
like,
no.
yeah, all you've read is the Second Amendment. You haven't read the Constitution, because the Constitution says it's under the legislature.
the legislative branch. That's a good point. Yeah. When you asked, I was like digging. I'm like, I can't think.
Well,
of
they're the
anything.
ones that have the purse strings. You know, they're the ones that are going to pay
Yep.
for it. So
Yeah.
Like I said, the well-regulated militia is the National Guard.
yeah,
And I say this as a gun owner and a former hunter. But yes, the Second Amendment isn't supposed to be that everybody has a right to strap on and go wherever they want to. And
well,
it's been well established that every right has limits.
we have a right to bear arms, and that's the people do have a right to bear arms. But you know, you can't go onto somebody's private property if they don't want you there and bearing arms.
A
So
well-regulated
no,
militia being necessary for the security of a free state. Why do none of the Second Amendment people ever mention the very first
I
words of
understand.
it?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but also, why do people, you know, in the writings of the founding fathers, the reason why they wanted the right to bear arms for the people was because if their government became overbearing and
No,
tyrannical,
that's bullshit. That
they-
was
they-
was
it's in their
invented by the NRA 200 years later.
it's
The
in their
whole
writings.
idea was because they couldn't afford a standing army.
The founding fathers had it in a lot of their writings. If you look at their writings, it's not part
Yeah,
of the
did they put
Constitution, but
did
it's
they
their
put it
writings.
in the
That was the reason.
Constitution?
But no, they
Did they
didn't.
put it in? Did they write it in
But
laws?
they said the Second Amendment shall not be infringed. So
The right to bear and keep arms shall not be infringed, and infringe is kind of vague,
exactly,
just like the First Amendment.
infringed is not vague at all. It's,
Well, okay.
you
Well, we're also
accept
not
it.
supposed to infringe the freedom of religion, freedom of speech. Does that
Exactly.
mean you? Right, but we do it.
I know. We've never followed the Constitution, Huckster.
I'm
I got a question.
I'm saying I agree with Oliver Wendell Holmes with you can't. The First Amendment does not allow you to shout fire in a crowded theater.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that you can practice freedom of religion by sacrificing babies. All rights have limits. Just because the founding fathers didn't think that a bunch of idiots 200 years later are going to say, "Oh, well, if it didn't mention cell phones, it has nothing to do with it." No.
Right. It's not a living, breathing document. Yeah.
They thought people would have common sense, and they didn't realize that the Supreme Court would eventually be for sale.
The First Amendment is it's Congress shall make no law.
Right, and they do.
Doesn't say anything about Walmart or the post office or the movie theater. Congress will not make a law. A private property or commercial property or a city or a state.
Infringing on those 5 freedoms, right?
But
they
you
do,
shout,
and they have.
could you shout fire in a crowded legislature?
Right.
If there's a
public
fire,
meeting?
I mean, why would anybody shout fire if there's not a fire? It's silly. But there's dumb people that do that kind of stuff. I get you, but it'd be
Well,
one
you
in
say why
10 million
you say
now.
why would anybody do it? Then you say dumb people do it.
Yeah, dumb
Do the
people.
dumb people
Yes. I answered my own
have a
question.
right? Yeah, do the dumb people have a right to do it?
All right.
They're idiots.
Anyway, if you
yeah,
compare the
I
two
don't-
amendments written by the same people and ratified by the same people, like go over the First Amendment again, the Second Amendment again, well-regulated people being necessary to the security of a free state. It's not free citizens from the state; it's a free state. The purpose of it is to defend the state, the government, the government of the people, by the people, for the people, from other tyrannical governments. Is to defend us from Canada or Great Britain or Mexico. I don't think.
Well, they also said they shouldn't have any standing armies at all.
Well, the standing army has to be authorized by Congress every 2 years.
Right.
And they didn't have one for more than 2 years at the time. Actually, today's military is every 2 years. There's a defense act every 2 years, but basically, it's not for the security of Muxter, Cliff, and Finkel. It's for the security of our shared government of the people.
Right.
In my opinion, again, my opinion,
Yeah.
and $4 will get you a cup of coffee at Starbucks.
National
Only
security.
if you have a coupon.
We're supposed to be protecting our own borders, not going everywhere else.
Now, I'm not rage quitting. It's 4 minutes till midnight. I have a handoff, so I'm going to go to my.
Oh, sure, Finkel.
You knew you were losing the argument, so you had
No.
to
He wasn't. I don't believe he was losing the argument.
All right, I'm going to rage quit now. I might be back. I don't know. We'll see how the handoff goes.
I got a question about the Second Amendment. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So I put it there in the chat too. If I have to, all my life I've had to plug my shotgun to go hunting. That's an infringement on my gun rights. All my life in Oregon. That's an infringement.
Yeah, it is. I agree.
Okay.
I'm with you guys though. I'm with Muxter there. That it's it's well regulated, and I say the state legislature writes the laws, not the federal.
Yeah, but
Well, the
the
federal
Constitution
can make
is a great law of
laws.
the land.
Yeah, most of that is state with the plugging the shotguns and stuff like that.
Which means that law is null and void because it's not constitutional. The Constitution is the supreme law of the land.
I've been hunting with a guy that he got a ticket for not having to plug in there, out in the field. And then I know another guy, when they changed from lead to steel, he got ticketed too for being out there with lead shot.
See, the problem too is the reason why these states are getting away with doing what they're doing is because the judiciary, Marbury versus Madison, said that we will interpret the Constitution for you. And that was in 1803, which was only, 12 years after the ratification of the Constitution. They basically took it over, and it's whatever they think is constitutional is constitutional. So it's been bastardized.
What is it you think the judiciary's job is?
Well, not to interpret law. I mean, to follow the law. And if there's going to be a law, the legislature's not supposed to create a law that's against the Constitution, right? That is a blatant thing, and it gets murky because, and that I think that's why the judiciary wanted to take it over, was we want to interpret things because we didn't think of these questions that would come up later on, like what kind of what Finkel, what you're saying, Muxter. They didn't realize back then that some idiot would yell fire in a crowded theater with no fire and put a lot of lives in danger. But they also didn't think about, um, protectionism. They mainly thought about freedom. Whenever they make laws to protect people, somebody's freedom's going away. So, like seatbelt laws, for instance. You know, um, do we not have a right to not wear a seatbelt? I don't think we do. I mean, yeah, I think we should have a right to not wear a seatbelt. It's who's going to get hurt? Where's the victim going to be? And somebody made an argument that, well, you could be driving down the road and not wearing a seatbelt, and my little 3-year-old is riding her trike in the driveway, and then you go through the windshield and kill her. Um, what are the chances of that? You know, um, so you're going to make a law on 1 in 10 million chance that something like that might happen. No, it was just another way to take our money. If you don't wear a seatbelt, there's a fine. It's another way to steal our money, is create laws that are under the guise of protecting people.
So tell me this. Who should be in charge of deciding whether or not a new law violates the Constitution?
I guess you have to have the judiciary decide on what's
but then they would be interpreting.
They are, and I get what you're saying, Muxter. It's just, but they overstep a lot and take away a lot of freedom. It's become very tyrannical, and even Thomas Jefferson said every other generation we should probably need to have another revolution, because governments will become tyrannical. You know, power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. And with the nature of man, men are corrupt. They can be corrupted, and they just do things to use power and control over the people. And it's all about money.
And I totally agree, Dale. Seatbelt laws, harnesses, airbags, and all that is all about saving insurance companies money.
Yeah, it's all about the money. It's not about the safety of people. It's about our government bowing down to insurance companies because they got these people that will pay them for their votes, and they wanted that because they were having too many payouts with insurance companies, higher payouts too. So they wanted that law in place.
So back on the Second Amendment, something I've often, yet again, I live in the Alabama section of Pennsylvania, and a lot of people say they do not believe in gun control. They do not believe in gun control because, first of all, the NRA has made everybody equate gun control with taking away guns. But, you ask most people who say they don't believe in gun control, do you think everybody should be allowed to own an RPG? Do you think you want your crazy neighbor down the road to have a 50 caliber machine gun?
Yeah.
And most people will say no. And it's like, okay, you believe in gun control. The whole thing comes down to where you're drawing the lines.
Yeah, I don't draw those lines.
Well, Cliff, you seem like a pretty reasonable guy, but I don't want you owning a howitzer.
But if you think about it, back in the early 1800s and all the way through, people even had cannons. They had everything that the military could have.
Back in the 30s.
Yeah, we didn't have a standing army, so
Even back in the 30s, you watch the old gangster movies with the Tommy guns. You could walk into a hardware store and buy a 30 caliber machine gun.
Yeah, the Second Amendment was alive and well.
I just don't necessarily believe that that's a good idea.
Well, we're going back to protectionism and safety, right? It's a really fine line. When you start giving the government an inch, they're eventually going to take that mile and more. And so, I mean, we just have to deal with people that are just stupid or idiots or crazy people. I mean, you just have to. It's freedom is messy, you know. Um, it's just, you can't take away somebody else's rights because there's crazy people out there. In my opinion, it's just my opinion, but I'm right.
I think that people are just too emotional, and there's way too many mentally ill people for people to be
Yeah.
carrying around guns. I mean, you can have all the weapons you want in your house, I think. In fact, if you're a gun lover, you're more likely to die by gun violence or a gun than somebody that doesn't have a gun. That's just a fact, That's that's statistics.
Well, yeah, the old adage, you live by the sword, you're going to die by the sword. But, I'm not going to tell you what I have, but
Yeah, I don't care.
I can defend myself. I can defend myself.
I gave up my firearms. I got weapons, but I gave up my firearms long ago. Believe me, when I was a kid, I was a lot calmer and stuff. But now I'm old and frail. You don't want me carrying a gun out there in the streets. I get too emotional. Just get pissed off.
Well, one of the things I think of too when they talk about, hey, if the good people were armed, I think about when they've had the theater shootings and stuff like that. And, if there'd be a guy who was carrying and he tries to shoot the crazy guy who, is killing people, and the cops come in, they're going to see that guy with a gun, and the good guy with a gun's going to be dead.
Now, look at Chicago, though, right? The most gun violence there, and they've got the strictest gun laws in that state.
And is that the cause and effect?
It is the cause and effect, because people that are going to commit crimes, they're not going to follow that law, right? So you're only going to have criminals that have guns. The law-abiding citizens don't have the guns. It's like putting a sign with a circle and the X going through at a restaurant. This is a gun-free zone. No guns allowed. If I was a criminal and I wanted to rob a place, that'd be a big target for me, because hey, they don't have guns in there.
And women with short skirts deserve to be raped.
That's the mind of a criminal. Yeah, I would never ever put gun-free zone. I'd also never, on my house, I would never say this. We are armed here, because then somebody's going to want to, come in the middle of the night and steal your shit, and then, you got to fight. So I don't announce anything.
GMK says the guns come from liberal states with liberal gun laws.
The guns come from other states with liberal gun laws.
Yep, they bring them in from other states to Chicago.
Yeah,
right. Sell them on the black market. Yeah, I mean, because that's
okay.
Because criminals want the guns. The criminals want them.
So if it's illegal
to
own the guns, if it's illegal to own the guns, then when you catch somebody with the gun, you can arrest them just for having the gun. So that kind of, makes it kind of hard on the criminals.
Well, it also makes it kind of hard on good citizens too, that can't protect themselves, because obviously, you call the police when you need help in seconds, and they show up in minutes.
Yeah. I don't trust people with guns. And I've carried before, but I don't trust most people.
I don't either. We don't have to trust them.
I don't want to live in the Old West. I don't want to be
paranoid.
I don't know why. I don't know why somebody thinks they need a .44 Magnum to go down to the convenience store and get themselves a hot dog. I don't like that world. I'm not going to live in it.
Yeah, I don't do it. I don't carry a gun, even though I'm in a state where I can open carry anytime I want.
That's
I
because
don't
you're a
do
white.
that.
That's because you're a white guy,
Nope.
though.
My son does.
How many
He's open
times you'll
carry
see?
everywhere, and people were looking at him strange, calling the cops on him all the time. So he decided to get a concealed carry license, and he carries a gun concealed. So
Yeah, I just
I don't understand anybody that has to feel like they have to have a gun strapped on to go outside. That's, to me, that's a mind, just a mind thinking that I can't wrap my
I agree,
head around.
Harmony. I
yep.
think everybody is paranoid because of
But
movies.
well, no, okay, but I mean, think about it though. Um,
I have.
there's a lot of shootings that are happening all over the country, right? In malls, and why not have somebody that's very efficient with weapons, um,
Ooh, and what we
that
could do
that
is put them in a
that
uniform.
that could stop. Okay, yeah, it's probably not an argument or a conversation that we're going to agree on.
Well, I don't
So,
think so.
no,
Because why?
and that's okay.
Okay, no, wait. Let me ask. Well, wait. Okay, let me follow your line there of pe- having citizens, right? Civilians with the who are proficient with the weapon out there, and it would supposedly help with these mall shootings and theater shootings. Um, so are you saying then that people should have to have some sort of training and licensing to carry a gun?
I think it's a great suggestion. I don't. That's another way for the government to take your money. You got to get a license. So, and you got to go through this training. So you have to pay. It's money. It's a money grab.
Well,
But
then if you
I
don't have
obviously
that,
think that somebody that's going to carry a gun needs to learn how to be safe with a weapon and be proficient with a weapon, and know kind of etiquette, that you don't just brandish your gun anytime somebody walks up on you that you think might be threatening.
and
Um,
who
you, you
and
got to be
who's
responsible.
gonna provide that training for free?
There's all kinds of free training. I got free training at a gun place, you know, where you go in. They got target practice in there. I went in. I got the training for free. Didn't cost me anything.
Yeah, it could be
Because they knew I was going to be there to fire a weapon in their facility. That's what we were. That so, and it was a free class to learn gun safety. You know, I learned it in the military, but you never point a gun at a human being ever unless you plan on shooting them. And it never happens. The gun is down. It's never ever pointed at anybody, even if it's unloaded. And it's unloaded. No, you treat every weapon like it's already loaded, and you never point it at anything that you don't intend to shoot.
Yeah, I didn't have to go to the army to learn that. I learned that from my father before I was ever old
Yeah,
enough to hold a gun.
yeah, and it is taught. You know, I mean, it's just common sense. You got to be taught how to use a weapon like that safely, and when to use it, when not to use it in self-defense. Um, you know, my son's been carrying his weapon for, geez, I want to say good 17 years, and he has never pulled it out ever. And if the police ask him if he has one, he says, "Yeah, it's right there. I'm not touching it." And he makes sure they see his hands and all that, because obviously he doesn't want to get shot just for having a gun, like they just did up in Alaska to somebody that had a long gun, right? So, and I don't carry one. Uh, out in the street, I don't. Yeah, I could, but I just don't choose to. So I think if I ever shot somebody, I probably wouldn't be able to live with myself. Even when I was in the military, I was like, I hope I never get into a war zone and have to shoot somebody. So, and I didn't, luckily.
Yeah, I didn't even like killing animals. What's that, Harmony?
Oh, I think people have the right to carry concealed weapons, and I know some guys that they're really level-headed and
You're really
guys
robotic,
that I feel
brother.
trust. I trust them. Carrying a gun. I don't care that they do it, but
Yeah, the thing
so many
is,
people,
though,
man.
yeah, there's a lot of people, you'd call them level-headed and all that, but when the adrenaline gets flowing, I mean, yeah, like the military, they train and train people to where it's just reflex. But how many people are going to have that kind of training to be able to focus whenever the bullets are flying or whatever? I mean, it'd be so easy to shoot the wrong person or,
Mhm.
shoot yourself.
That happens all the
That's
time.
why there's training, and more training.
Yeah,
And,
but
and
I mean,
mistakes are still gonna be made. They're still going to be made. Yeah.
they might give you a weekend thing and tell you, you never point a loaded gun at anybody and you assume all guns are always loaded. And, they'll tell you all that stuff you're saying earlier. But I mean, it's not like you're getting, 6 months of basic training before you carry a gun.
Well, as an infantryman, I was in training continuously.
Well, yeah, I'm saying military, yes, that's what they do. But you're not going to get that as a civilian.
Yeah, and you're right. Only about 2% of the American people join the military. So,
And and like that guy in Alaska, I forget. Did we talk about that at your place?
yes, we did.
Okay. And like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if those cops who also get quite a bit of training, I think they get quite a bit of the wrong kind of training. But anyway,
Yeah.
I would be surprised if at least some of them, or if not all of those guys, thought the guy actually pointed the gun at them.
Well, and I think a
Because of
lot
the
of police
adrenaline.
officers become police officers because they want action.
Yeah.
They want that, and they're itching for it. And so they're looking for it continuously. They think it's going to happen in every instance. So they're always on really high alert, and the adrenaline's rushing, like you said. Um, and I don't know. Are they psychopaths? And that's the reason why they wanted to become police. They wanted that power and control because they were bullied in high school, and they want that authority, and they want the gun and the badge, and they're looking for trouble. And a lot of them are young, hot-headed. Um, so, I mean, I think police officers are very dangerous with weapons. I mean, we see it every day on YouTube. Doesn't get a lot of media coverage, although mainstream media is starting to cover this kind of stuff. It's people are starting to wake up to it. So
I just remembered seeing Joseph Wamba on like Carson or something years ago. You know who he is. He wrote a lot of cop books, and he was a former cop. But anyway,
yeah,
he was talking about the one time being a cop, and they were in a hallway going, and there was a light in the hallway, and they wanted it out. And a couple of guys are shooting at this light bulb, and they kept missing. And he walked over and unscrewed it, you know? And it's like, yeah, they just were not thinking straight.
yeah, yeah, and honest mistakes get made too. I'm not disputing that, but I just seeing too many instances of police officers shooting people that were not
Oh,
justified.
oh, trust me, I am no blue line supporter.
I think policing in general is just it puts them in a tough place because There are so many laws out there that are on the books that violate federal law, but the states have their law, um, and so they're caught between a rock and a hard place, especially when they take an oath to the Constitution, but then they also have to take an oath to the laws of the state, and they contradict each other a lot of times.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
Oh man, there was something else I wanted to say and I totally lost it. I'm becoming Cliff.
Yeah, man, you don't want to do that.
My stepfather, uh, he was really cautious his whole life. He was the oldest son, but a brother and there's two males anyway in the family, and he was the oldest, so he was kind of well, a protector kind of guy anyway. And so anyway, he taught me about guns and he got me into hunting when I was a kid. And in Oregon, we had to take hunter safety courses here to be able to go out and carry a weapon. But it was so funny to me how he used to always wipe his cans just because he didn't want to get germs. He was always really clean and just kind of a germaphobe kind of guy because he didn't want to get sick. He wanted to be healthy. And he ended up, kind of losing his brain at 68 and shooting himself in the heart with a shotgun. That actually, too, his first wife, she committed suicide with that same shotgun, and now his son, I think his son got rid of it after he did that. But
Wow.
that's that saying too. Of he had an arsenal of guns too up in his attic that had over 20.
Yeah.
I was with I always liked
it's a good idea if you suffer from depression, to get all of the guns out of your house.
Yeah, he actually called his brother, leading up to this because he knew he was having medical problems, and his son and his brother didn't get him out of the house. Man, I can't.
Yeah.
When you think back about it, they got him out of the house a little bit too late. That's what they did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because my stepbrother, he went and sold he donated all the guns to the Lions Club or something like that. All his guns.
Mm.
And then he settled it years later. He got rid of all this. But that's that same
thing I don't like
gun.
about our government and what they're doing now is the red flag laws. Like if you are military and you're suffering from PTSD, they want to take your guns away. I don't agree with that.
About somebody who has committed domestic violence.
I'm real leery of creating laws to protect people. I'm just leery of it. I don't trust it, because it's taking away rights. Just because you've been accused of domestic violence too doesn't mean you're guilty. But the courts can make you guilty anytime they want. Our justice system is not just. There's a lot of people in prisons. I would say probably half the people that are in prisons are innocent. And it's because our justice system knows how to prosecute and convict. And the jury pools are, they're rigged. If you say anything, especially in this world right now, the world of technology, if you say anything that's a little bit anti-government, you're never going to be called for jury duty, period. Or if you don't like police, you're not going to be called for jury duty. I think the jury is pulled from people going to events and signing their name, like a police event where they're all, we call them bootlickers. They go to those events, those people get on juries. Or they've got family members that are picked for the jury pool that work for the government, or they're government workers. I mean, I look at the case of Flexer Freedoms. Um, the jury pool was so tainted that they ended up having to put on a city council member, and they asked the city council member, "Would you go against the police and what they say on the stand if you didn't believe what they were saying. And he said, I'd be hard pressed to go against what an officer says because I have to work with them. So, and sure enough, Fletcher Freedoms was found guilty. So, I mean, it's juries are tainted. They're not really, and our education system is so indoctrination is there. You're taught to shut up, sit down, get in line, raise your hand, don't speak unless you're spoken to or talked about. What is that noise?
Yeah, it had to be coming from Nikki because Harmony was muted.
Oh, okay.
I think that was my wife.
Well, and I think the noise might have happened because somebody might feel like I was filibustering, so I'll just stop.
That was a joke.
No, Dirk was talking to me, or Mr. Nicky was talking to me. We could have a poll on things because things have been changing on the screen, Cliff, and you haven't even noticed.
Oh, really? What's changing on the screen?
Well,
I
the
haven't been
logo
really.
changed.
Where? What I miss? I know you hate that. Wait, what I miss?
Your coffee cup, or the coffee
Oh,
cup is
no, I saw
back.
the coffee mug. I just didn't, I didn't want to. I mean, we were having discussions, right? So I did notice that.
We've changed my avatar a couple of times.
You have?
Yeah.
Huh. What'd you change it to?
Well, there's that one.
Got to remember, I'm on my phone too. I can't really see too well. So if the other avatar looks a little bit the same, probably
Okay,
not notice
this
the
is
change.
the original one.
Okay.
And then there's this one, but the W kind of gets lost.
Oh, I'm on my phone too, so it's going to take about 8 seconds for me to see it, I guess. What? Is that a change?
Yeah, the W is not purple.
Oh. Okay. I think I'm just too far. It's too small for me to really tell the difference.
Probably.
Yeah.
And then there's this one where the W's just outlined in purple. But I love the positioning of it. And then Dale said pink or yellow for the W. And the yellow, we tried the yellow last night, and I think we all agreed last night that the yellow wasn't any good, right, Muckster?
I like the purple.
I'm staying out of this.
Yeah, he's letting us take over his channel here.
Oh, he lets me take over his channel all the time.
So let me catch up on the chat here. Has anybody been agreeing with anything I'm saying, or am I just
No? They all hate you.
Yeah, I've probably been babbling because I'm getting kind of tired. So.
It's something I was going to say earlier on the subject of police. I've said it before. One of the things I often think about is, growing up in a very white area, and over the years seeing people on, especially minorities on TV getting arrested and claiming the cops framed me, the cops beat me, and going from my experience, I always thought, yeah, you're saying that because you're trying to get out of what you did. And then all of a sudden, people started carrying cameras all the time, and it's like, oh, I guess maybe those people weren't always lying after all.
Yeah, we're finding that out. I had a girlfriend in Arizona. She was a Cajun from Louisiana, very racist. And she was addicted to watching. She was addicted to watching cops, bad boys, bad boys.
Oh yeah.
She'd say, "See, every time you see a suspect running, it's a black person." I'm like, these shows are not real. You know that, right? And it's I tried to change her mind on the race thing, but it's feelings, and it's ingrained. That's how they were raised. It's the environment that they grew up in, and you can't, you just can't change it until, because they have that confirmation bias. It's what's already been taught. That's how they grew up,
Yeah.
and that's the way they are. And no matter how much you would try to convince them that their assessment is skewed, um, it just doesn't. And I said this, I think, in your chat, last time I was in your chat, that people have a right to their prejudices. They have a right to be racist if they want. I don't have to choose to associate with them. So her and I broke up after about, I don't know, I think it was like 3 or 4 months. I couldn't take that anymore. It's another reason why I left another channel too.
Hmm.
So
Is it the same channel that Nikki used to be associated with?
I can neither confirm nor deny. There's your answer. Yeah, I just didn't feel comfortable over there. So
Yeah. That confirmation bias is a funny thing. It's funny how you can show somebody proof. Look, it's right here in front of you.
and they still can't see
And
it.
yep,
Yeah.
it'll be no.
What I'm looking at isn't real. Yeah. But if they'll look at something that agrees with their confirmation bias, then they say, "See,
Yep.
there's your proof."
Yep.
It's crazy, and it's all been ingrained in our education system. It's what we learned. The education system is such an indoctrination. It's such a brainwashing thing. And even then, I recognized it, and I was considered odd, oppositional, defiant disorder. They call it a disorder when you don't adhere to the mind control, and because they want you to grow up to, they just want you to grow up to be a sheep, docile,
Yep.
respect authority, do what they tell you to do, and you'll never get in trouble.
See, I came from a rural area. We didn't have fancy stuff like that, so I was just called a troublemaker.
Yeah.
We didn't have those fancy acronyms and all that.
Well,
We
they
couldn't.
didn't have
We couldn't afford them
until the internet came up. And then the psychologists decided, we're going to come up with this diagnosis when you got a kid that acts up. So,
By the way, Ariel, I used paint for that.
And GMK, I have to agree, subjectivity can be quite harmful, but subjectivity could also be perspective, which that could also be harmful. Um, although having different perspectives can also be helpful, because different perspectives can open your eyes to what somebody else may be feeling, seeing, or believing. And then you can have a conversation on it.
Good point, Nikki. My wife actually taught me to think outside the box a little bit. and think about what other the perspective of the other person's argument, and try to put yourself right there in their shoes, and basically strong arm that argument to see where you're really at. You know, it's something that you have to learn though. It's
That
and it's
that brings
hard
me
because it's
some.
hard to see somebody else's perspective.
That brings me way back around 7.5 hours ago. Something I was going to mention to Harmony when he was talking about preparing to go to the council meeting is to try to anticipate their arguments so you can have a counter argument ready.
Yeah, thanks. I've been bad about that in the past. Anticipating questions, be prepared. So that's why I'm probably going to need about 3 months anyway. Get ready.
Yeah.
To find a good argument and be knowledgeable about it. But I could hurry up. I got to
Yeah.
hurry up. It shouldn't be 100 days.
Run your arguments by somebody else, and who will say, "Oh, but what about this, sir?" And then you'll be ready to come back with something.
Well, I think you'd be a good guinea pig to run those questions by, or ask me questions too. You'd be a good person to bounce them off of.
Yeah, we're not hearing much of what you say, but I think I get the gist.
Yeah, he's roboting quite a bit, but I still make out enough to really kind of understand what he's saying.
Ariel suggested you try going out and coming back in. That sometimes fixes it.
Oh, okay.
One of.
Let me go get my other. I'm gonna get my earbuds. This is Bluetooth, and it might be going dead and just not.
That's it. That is it. Rogue was having a hard time with his Bluetooth too the other night.
It's always one of the worst things when you get in a discussion with somebody and you walk away and 20 minutes later you go, "That's what I should have said."
Oh, I do see that, Nikki. I see the change.
Oh, it's been there for a long time.
Oh, has it? I just now saw it.
It's been there for 7 minutes, Cliff.
Oh my God! So you're testing me, aren't you, tonight? Yeah. Yes. I have trouble focusing, and when I do focus, I have to really focus on the task at hand, and I miss other things. Yeah, I'm not a multitasker.
You would have enjoyed watching Killen last night because he was doing it to her. He would change all kind of little stuff, and then he'd go, "Okay, Nikki, now put it back where it was."
I'm gonna have to pay more attention, but then I won't know what the hell we're talking about.
But you have to agree, Muckster, every time he said that, I did get at least 95% on it.
Oh, you changed it again. At least I caught it within 30 seconds, I think.
But look at it this way, though, Cliff, is we trained the hell out of her so you don't have to know that stuff.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I imagine there's going to be some fun stuff happening on our channel for what you guys are teaching her. She's just playing around with it over here. That's cool.
No, I just now have more button pushing powers than I realized that I.
Oh my God, she's got the power.
Yeah.
Okay, what buttons are you guys talking about?
We're talking about Nikki having the power because she pushes all the buttons.
Well, she keeps things level too, so she can have the power if she wants it.
Yep, I agree.
She's better at it than I would be.
Unless she's cutting me off or throwing me in the basement. That's really going to tick me off.
Hey, I thought
she
that
said
interaction.
She's probably going to do it. She said she's probably going to do it to me. So I'm like preparing for it.
I thought you guys handled that interaction with that clown, I guess. I don't know if I want to call him a clown, but anyway, with that wild event the other day, you guys did really well. I thought it went. You handled it professionally. I thought. Good job.
Thank you. I thought I kind of blew up a little bit, but I've
Well, it was
mustered a guy.
Yep. Lobster did too. You know, it was reasonable to get that way with someone that's coming, you know, doesn't want to listen at all.
Yeah, and every time I've seen Muxter do it too, I think it was reasonable as well. I really do. You have a right to control what's happening on your channel, Muxter.
Well, the
see
one time that I was, the one time I was absolutely wrong, I publicly apologized. Although it was totally ignored by a certain site I won't bring up because they like to keep saying, "Oh, he did this, he did this." Yeah. But you know, that's
they
something
pretend
a
that
lot
the
of people will
apology
not
wasn't
do.
even made. Continue on, because they just want to be haters anyway.
Yes.
And I
Well,
did
you know,
recognize you changed to a rose.
yeah. But did you recognize that Nikki's 50 years younger?
Yeah. I said it within 30 seconds when she changed it back. Yeah. I'm starting to pay attention to this stuff now because you guys have been burning me all night with it.
So
Hart,
both
I
you guys
didn't know you have a channel. She has a short film featuring Miss Elliott. I don't think I previously mentioned it. Huh.
No, she said yes, I have. She's saying, yes, I have seen it. It's a short film, not yes, I have a short film.
Well, yes, I have. It's a short film. Okay.
Yeah.
See, I wanted the words to mean what I wanted them to mean, and I misread it as usual. Nikki knows all about that stuff.
Well, and a lot of times with text, things are out of context, and you know, you see if you don't see everything that people have said, then you see something, and it sounds like they're talking about something totally different.
Yeah, I didn't see the comma after have either. Yes, I have, comma.
Yeah.
It's a short film. Yeah.
Oh, is there? I don't think there is a comma there. You probably just have a speck of dirt on your phone.
Yeah. No, there isn't a comma there. That's why I read it the way I read it, because there wasn't a comma there. There should have been a comma there. And Cart knows it too.
So both of you were in the service? Cliff and Muxter?
I wasn't, no.
Oh, you were?
I was. 11 Bravo 10 Charlie 2, infantry, Army.
Yeah. I wasn't, so
Finkel was.
That sounds all German. Yeah, my whole family has been. I didn't join. I dropped out of school, and they called me a few times, but I never went back. I had a real struggle with it. Is what I told my wife. Is for joining up. It was a real internal struggle, and I decided I didn't want to be a part of it. But it wasn't.
Okay, so I just didn't want to interrupt Army with Harmony. I did see that Nikki's icon changed, guys.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's the one I meant. That's the one I meant. That's the one I mentioned a while ago, and you said you saw it, but I think you were thinking of the change before.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, because I was looking at her icon when you mentioned something.
If I can trust my sister's, ancestry research, my father's side of the family, there has been a Muxter in every war we've had clear back to the revolution, although there's some indication we were on the wrong side of the revolution.
Yeah. I typically don't talk about any of my military service, and it's not something I was real proud of. So,
well, I thank you.
Bulldog is in the house. If you want to get,
I thank you for your service, Cliff.
I appreciate that. Thank you. If you want to get to Todd, then you got to go through me. Okay, Todd's Bulldog. Is that real, Todd?
What?
Todd's Bulldog?
Yeah.
Todd's Bulldog.
I
Yeah,
get
that's
tired of
the-
even checking channels because unless they're like being really obnoxious, I just let them go. I just assume 90% of them are Vegas Vips.
or
Is
somebody
Mustard-
like that.
Is Mustard breaking up for you guys?
Yeah, he did kind of break up a little bit too.
Okay.
Just now. You started roboting a little bit. Could be his
Wonder-
internet connection.
That might be when I went to look at a different page. I don't know.
Ah,
I forgot to
no, I hear you.
restart my computer.
Loud and
You
clear
hear me
right
clear,
now.
or you hear me roboting? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fine now.
I meant to restart my computer before doing this. I've been making a habit of it because I think sometimes that one game I play, it might take up some pieces of memory or something, and I didn't do it tonight. So
Yeah, that's a new channel, August 10th of this year.
Ah, so it's one of those sock accounts then.
Yep. Hi, Izzy.
Hi, Izzy.
hey, Iz, we were just talking about you. Cliff was
Yep.
saying he hates immigrants.
Yep. Nikki was eating a little bit ago. I said if Izzy would have been here, oh boy, you'd have been chastised.
What
It was
pictures
a
are
long
mixed up?
time ago that I was eating.
Yeah,
Like 4 hours ago, Cliff.
I know. We've been on here quite a while.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting to be like a 45-minute thing tonight. I thought, I'll go there, but nobody's going to be around. I'll hang around a bit and I'll leave. And you people just ruined my whole night.
I was actually eating ice cream, Izzy.
You people with your damn interesting conversations.
What flavor?
Yes,
It
Todd's
was
Bulldog. I am very, very good looking. All the women love me, and it's something I just have to deal with.
Are you,
So I'm just answering Todd's Bulldog's question there. Is Cliff generally specific?
I was eating vanilla ice cream with chocolate syrup.
oh, that sounds good.
You know, I used to put vanilla extract on vanilla ice cream. I don't know what the hell I was thinking, but I used to do it a lot.
Oh no, can we make it bigger?
That's what she said
wait,
last
what I
night.
miss? Wait a minute, what I miss?
Chocolate syrup.
Uh,
Yeah, don't forget about the Spartans.
yeah. Hey, don't steal my stuff, man.
Hey, Izzy, quit picking on Cart. She's a friend
That's
of
all
mine.
my content. Don't be taking my content like that. She lost her shiza. Well, it wasn't really smacking, and I barely heard it. And I'm the only one that I think heard it, and I've got really bad ears. But she doesn't. You can't
I
blatantly tell. I talk to her all the time, so
I
somebody else
actually heard
probably
it,
even
but
noticed.
I heard it, but I was too polite to say anything.
No,
And
you
I was
should have
thinking of
said
you, Izzy,
something.
when she did it, and I was like, uh. I told on you, Nikki.
What's up, peeps?
Oh, here she is.
I showed
Yeah.
up. I can't
Yeah.
even, I've been working and, just listening. Actually, just started listening and wanted to
Oh,
say hello.
we appreciate it. How you doing tonight?
Good. Tired. We have early games tomorrow, so
Ah,
yeah.
yeah, we've been just talking about all kinds of things, mowing lawns and all, a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Carl,
Hasn't
did
really
you?
been.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, did Cart vote for me yet?
Yeah, she did.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
she
did.
sent. She said you didn't get the email. She sent it to you.
Nice.
Oh, you
Yeah,
know I'm teasing you, Izzy.
I know, but I saw quickly what you guys were doing the other day.
We were having fun.
Yeah, no, it's all good. But you know you're losing, right?
Yeah, yeah. We only have 2 votes. So, of course,
Oh,
I
is it
haven't
really
voted yet.
still?
I haven't voted yet. So,
Well,
and they told me I got unlimited votes. I know they told everybody else you could only vote once, but they told me,
unlimited?
yeah, I could. They said I could vote unlimited. That's the new rule.
Nice. Mhm. Use it wisely.
Yes, all of them.
The bad part is that he doesn't even have the right email address. He doesn't know the email address. So
That's funny. We'll keep it away from him.
Why, you know who I'm going to vote for?
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's funny.
Nikki, did you vote yet?
no, I have not.
Okay. Well. Oh,
I'm gonna use
okay.
it. It's a fair game.
I heard that.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I was laughing at Muxter's avatar.
Oh, he changed his avatar again?
Yeah, and I changed mine again.
Oh, okay. I don't pay attention to these avatars, especially when I'm trying to read the chat and talk. I'm already multitasking enough. 0 to 4 years.
Account of me trying to pretend to be me, I guess.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Where's that? Is somebody in the chat? You're not in the chat anymore?
I don't know. Maybe,
Card,
probably.
Card, I thought we were friends. That's not you?
No, so they stole my picture and stuff, and they are like, pretending to be me. I'm like, dude, I'm a small channel. Why are you trying to be me already?
Yeah. It's a mean world out here.
Wait, stop. Izzy, is that really not you that said Cart? I thought we were friends.
No,
Yeah. I think
I'm
she's
not
talking
friends
about
with Cart
Because
anymore.
no, I'm asking though, is that seriously not you? Because if it isn't, I'm about to ban them.
Well, look at the freaking date. Why would you ban me?
I didn't look. You just said that's not me, so I'm.
Oh, no, not
Why would
this
I look?
one.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Right
think she
now
was
it's me.
talking about other chats, I think, Buckster.
Yeah. And other people have seen it and they
Yeah.
Oh
clicked on
yeah.
it and they saw it's like just made
Mm.
not that long ago.
Yeah, nobody's ever done that to me yet, unfortunately. I'd like somebody to go in
Oh,
there or
Uh,
yeah.
something.
it's
It's
happened
coming.
to me. It's happened to Finkel.
Yeah. Well, I can only
I'm
hope.
sure you'll be on the list. Now
I'm
especially now
probably
that
on
I'm
the list.
talking to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. And I don't care.
Yeah. No, I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all good. But yeah, so now they're gonna assume that you're on one side and not the other.
What's funny, Buckster? I heard it.
Cart.
Ah.
We're friends, Izzy, though I do have trouble with your relationship with the deer.
Yeah, I yelled at some today too.
You yelled at deer?
Yeah, because
Oh,
hunting season not till next month.
she threatens
Oh,
their lives.
You should have seen her last night with the
Yep.
deer.
you know,
Yep.
venison is really good. You just have to cook it right. So
I
you
was
should
running after him.
make sure you eat it.
Yeah. But seriously, it's out of control. They actually cleared about 300 to 400, I would say, last season. And yeah. And now I'm like seeing every doe with 3 babies. I'm like, what is happening?
Well, and they're just about impossible to fence out.
No, yeah, and we can't have fence around my area. We're not supposed to, apparently.
Oh, really? Not you can't put a fence around your property?
No,
Oh, that means we're not a free country.
exactly. But yeah, try to and come and walk on my property and see what happens. Not you, but other people that were encouraged
Yeah,
to
I
do
know
that.
what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just put
yeah,
those no trespassing signs up.
yeah. I don't. Yeah, they can try for sure. Some idiot, is it last night or 2 nights ago, is encouraging, literally doxed my address, my
Oh my
home
God.
address, and was encouraging his people to email my work. And I'm like, dude, I am
What
on
channel
the
was this?
top of it. I'm the top of my work. Who would the emails will come to me first of all, and
What
then
channel was this?
uh, it's the whiny dude, Tiny Feet.
The one you didn't want to
Oh,
talk about earlier.
wow.
Yeah, he.
Wow. I mean,
Yep.
oh my God.
He put it all out there, I think either last night or 2 nights ago. Maybe last night. And yeah, said crazy stuff.
Well, because you did it to him.
I know. So it's
Not.
funny. Exactly. He's like, I wonder what her husband thinks about her online activities. And I'm like, what? My husband knows that I would never do anything stupid. However, here's the thing. I'm like, here's the plot twist in your stupid theory. You're the one that sits online nonstop, does so many stupid things, and your wife is outside the home working 2 jobs to support you, you
Yeah,
know?
except we don't talk about this stuff.
No, we don't.
Yeah.
Um, and I would never. I mean, more power to her. But yeah, it's just so stupid. And he's like, oh, email. I was talking to my husband about it, and he's like, oh, they're going to email and say what? That you hurt his feelings? He was like, what a loser.
Venison upsets my stomach in the morning. It's morning.
You know, venison is
Oh,
bad
the
for
name.
gout.
The name. Oh,
That's funny.
oh. I didn't even I was reading the comment, not looking at the name, and I looked at the name at the end. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah,
Uh,
I agree, Cart. Some people this is their life. I think honestly, I was thinking about it today, because, he said things like, she comes to my country and she hates white men, which is hilarious because I'm married to a white man. And then mentioned something, they don't even come to my Bible study. So if you think about it, it's all about the fact that, yes, I'm not from here. However, I am a US citizen. I have fought for his freedom. I have done so much for this country. I have accomplished so much and still given back to this country. And he has offered nothing, literally nothing to this country. And I think that's the big threat. Who's a teacher?
Cart's a teacher.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I was told I sounded like a teacher when I took somebody off my panel.
That's funny. You actually have a radio voice.
I've been
And
told that
face
many times. Yeah.
and face.
Well, wait a minute, man. You got to remember, I'm very good looking. You know, and every time I say make it bigger, the women, the ladies just love that.
Nice.
I'm so sorry. I wanted to get off that subject.
No, yeah, that's funny.
Put her right back there. Yeah.
I can feel the animal magnetism clear over here.
Yeah, that's craziness. So who's this person? I'm seeing a lot of new people here.
Are you talking about Todd's bulldog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it me or I'm seeing a lot of new names?
Oh,
No,
they're not. They're just
somebody's talk that I ignore.
Ah.
They just come in to get a rise out of people, so I give it to them.
Yeah. They won't get any rise out of people. I'm just gonna say hi to them.
Whoever it is doesn't really know how to spell, or they're spelling incorrectly on purpose. Sounds like somebody I would used to know.
Or somebody who is stuck in middle school.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you at, GMK? You say it's so bad there. Where are you?
I thought GMK was in the United States.
Yeah, that kind of is a big area, though.
Oh, is it really?
Really? I thought it was small.
And just so you know, Izzy, that's my real name. Anybody could find me anytime, anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, same. And it's all cool.
Ariel, I thought you were scared of her.
Everybody's scared of Izzy.
I'm not scared of Izzy. I think you're nice.
No, not of
What?
you, of his wife.
Oh, I thought, where's that hashtag? Izzy scares me. Somebody did, what was it? Ben, I think. Ben Buttercup. You guys have to find his channel. He's hilarious. Like, truly.
What's the channel name?
Ben Buttercup.
Red.
You probably have
Buttercup.
to find it. Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't know how to link this stuff. Well, I'm not even. Yeah, you'll have to find it, Muxter. Or Ariel. Or Nikki.
Or Cart.
Or Cart.
And it all depends on whether or not Muxter wants it in there in the stream too. So.
Oh no, Ben is a good guy.
Ben isn't here.
Ah.
He
is or isn't?
Isn't.
He might have to show up so that they'll throw his link in the chat.
Yeah. Yes, why should I promote somebody that hasn't been here in months?
Ah, yeah. He does have a situation.
Well, not my problem.
Well, clearly.
The deer are not scared of Izzy.
Yeah, that's true actually. The only species that are not scared of me. They actually face me, like face to face. I'm like, dude, run.
So when are you going to start putting out some content? Because I haven't seen you put out anything in a while, and I've got the alerts on.
So I'm gonna do probably things in September.
Okay.
Yeah, I have some stuff lined up and ready. People are gonna like.
Cool.
Yeah.
She interviewed her brother just like last week.
Yeah, I'll be there to support. So
I don't think I interviewed him. It was more of.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, we were just like literally hanging out. he calls me every night, and most nights are, later, and I'm like, dude, I can't even, So I'll call him in the morning. But it was just one of those early nights that he called me, and I'm like, this is what I'm doing. You wanna come on over? And he was like, sure. We were going back, through memory lane.
Mr. Nicky's going to bed.
Really?
Yeah.
Before? Wow.
Well, that probably means Miss Nicky will probably be heading out. I know I'm getting tired. I know that.
So wait a second, is Cliff actually Cliff? Because when he's talking,
Yeah.
it's Muxter's thing doing
Yeah.
the
I've been
glow.
noticing that too. It's like I'm talking and Muxter's thing is bouncing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it, but let me mute for a second and see if it does it again.
Yeah, try to mute for like a few minutes.
Go ahead and talk, Cliff.
Yeah. Now it's working, right? Yeah. See.
Yes, you see it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Nikki, now you speak, please.
I can speak, I guess.
Yeah, yours is fine.
Mhm.
And who else is here?
Harmony with harmony.
It's everybody in the chat. They've all decided that they are not voting for Izzy. I don't know why. It's just,
Oh
they
no,
all,
that's okay. You
I'm
guys
teasing.
decide. It's the people's call, but you will see. It
It's kind of fun.
is fun.
That's
Yeah,
where
it
comes
really
from, so I'm
is.
not voting.
I think it was a great idea by Finkel. I think it's, it's
Yeah,
generous.
very generous.
Yeah, he doesn't get anything out of it,
Hey,
So,
No, I heard he doesn't even pay his people that work his channel and stuff.
yeah, I know they haven't been paid in months.
Yeah. So imagine that.
Nikki's never been paid. So, but then again, neither have I.
Same. Yeah. And it's funny, I've been called a grifter like my first month on the internet. I'm like, huh? I literally don't even make any money.
Yeah.
I'm not
Welcome to the club.
monetized.
We're all going to be grifters as soon as we get monetized.
Exactly. Kind of funny.
It is.
Hey, Steve, where you been hiding?
Oh,
Hey,
I thought
now we can
Maxie was
share
muted.
cake.
oh wow.
You can share what?
Cake.
Oh, cake.
Oh, is that the cake guy, Steve?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He actually already voted. So don't get your hopes up there, Cliff.
Oh, who do you vote for?
Who do you think?
Is that
Definitely
our
not
second
you.
vote? We've got 2 votes. I'm sure Nikki's voted, and then it must have been Steve that voted for us right after that.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was Steve for sure. And Dale.
No, Steve voted for Izzy
How do you know that?
because I know Steve.
Yeah. We don't know who voted for. I really don't know who voted for me. Like
I don't know who voted for
he's
us either.
keeping that anonymous. He said.
Yeah.
No, I really don't know who voted for us either. I have not
So
voted
you haven't
yet. No,
voted yet? Okay.
no.
Who's White Knight?
It's another one of those ones.
Another sock.
Oh, well, hello, White Knight.
Wait, right? I'm voting for the Aryan. Oh. Okay.
With the blue eyes. I got it.
GMK, it's either Izzy or F3, the last I knew.
Yeah.
Muxter, do you know who's in the lead?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah, she was up probably several votes last I knew.
Yeah, well, that's cool.
No, like more than half of whoever behind me. Double.
Mm.
So that's what
It's
I
probably
mean.
going to be between you two channels, right? It's like
Between what?
your the two channels, Izzy and the other one.
Maybe. Yeah.
There's still like a couple of weeks left. Who knows what'll happen?
Yeah.
Uh, how did what happened? What I miss? I am not. Cliff is the troublemaker. What I do? How did
That's what Nikki said. That's what she's been telling us
I
for months.
really? How did
Yeah.
I? Oh,
Yep.
Nikki, can you care to expand on that?
Because Steve said that Nikki is a troublemaker. Poor Mr. Nikki. So no, I'm
Oh,
not the troublemaker. Cliff, you're the troublemaker. You're the one who kicks people off of your channel.
oh yeah. Yeah.
Steve,
Well,
only female.
no. That is not true.
No.
No. I muckstered him, so that does it. That wasn't me. That was
Yeah,
Muckster.
because, well, no, but who was it that actually kicked him?
That's right.
Kicked who? Who got kicked?
Some guy on their channel that Cliff went all muckster on.
Oh, nice.
I've never done that before.
That's good. I love that. Now I would want to like go to your next live just to see that happen again.
So you can actually see the live. The lives are always out.
No, I want to see it like while it's live. Wait, you kicked him. He's banned?
No.
No, we still
Oh.
allowed him to be in the chat. We just kicked him off the panel because he wouldn't
Oh,
shut up long enough
gotcha.
to give anybody else a chance to talk. So
Gotcha.
no panel etiquette, is he? He had none.
The poor guy. The poor guy. I mean, first he had Muckster, asking him if he was paranoid much. And then
Okay.
Muckster had to tell him to shut up because he was talking while Muckster was, or he was interrupting while Muckster was talking.
Yeah.
Oh, Muckster would tell people to shut up?
Well, it was a whole thing. And
It
then
was justifiable.
He asked me a question as I'm trying to answer. He just kept talking.
Yeah.
I've
saying,
never seen Muckster mad at people.
Nope, I never get mad.
No,
I get
he's
rid of them.
super kind to the panels, always.
Yeah. Unless
And
they don't
then-
deserve to be.
Yeah.
And then he started just babbling on and on and on and on. And Cliff was trying to have a conversation with him.
So this is today?
No, it was Wednesday. Or Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday.
Wednesday live. Yeah, 2 days ago.
Yeah, I gotta go back and watch it.
And Cliff was actually trying to have a conversation with him and was going to agree with him on a couple points, but he just kept going. And then I tried to interrupt and get everybody to calm down and have a conversation. And Cliff was like, Nikki's trying to talk. Shut the up.
No, but yet you tried to talk and he told you to shut up, and then that's when Cliff.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Nobody talks to my Nikki that way ever.
The guest told you to shut up?
Yeah. He told her to shut up. Yeah. He said, "Who are you?" And I said, "You don't tell Nikki to shut up. You shut the fuck up. Get him out of here."
Good for you.
Oh god. Get him out of here. That's why they've got the umpire. Nikki's got the umpire bearded guy icon right now because I sounded like an umpire. Come on, Larry. The cat finally
That is
came
funny. Yeah, Now I really have to go back and watch it. I'm dying to know who it was.
Would you say it Apple something media?
Bad Apple Media.
That's it, yeah.
Do I know him?
No.
Them? Oh,
I
okay.
never saw him before.
Is it like, what was he arguing about?
He was wanting
Him
to
and
explain to. Sorry, go ahead.
sorry. Well, him and Rogue Nation were having a discussion in the chat,
Okay.
and Cliff being Cliff, he doesn't pay attention to chat, but he happened to look at chat and saw a comment about Rogue, and Rogue brought it up, or Cliff brought it up, and then this Bad Apple Media come up and just started right then and there about how nobody ever notices him, and he goes to all the 1A channels, and uh everybody ignores him, and poor pitiful me, and it was like, hello, shut up so we can have a conversation.
Oh, it's one of
And
those.
yeah,
And he overstepped. I'm glad you kicked him out.
Man, he did a belly flop. Talk about overstep. That was crazy. I couldn't understand who he was really talking to. There was so much going on.
Misdirect anger. Yeah.
If he wants anybody to listen, he's going to have to learn how to talk and listen himself too.
Right. Yeah,
But
there is
he came in wanting to explain to everybody about this sovereign citizens and how we were all wrong. He came in with that kind of attitude that he was going to teach us all something.
So he came to speak, not to listen.
That's
Would
what
you
I
say
got out of
that? Yeah.
it.
Yep, that's exactly a perfect assessment there.
So basically, did not even come in to listen or even have, art like healthy disagreements or whatever.
Yeah, he wasn't there for the conversation. He was just there to quickly spew out his stuff as quickly as he can before they cut him off, because they've always cut him off.
Yeah.
That's the reason why, is because you're there to bloviate and filibuster and not allow anybody else to talk. Yeah, they're not going to listen to you. You're out of there.
Yeah. Those people drive me crazy.
Yeah, I've never had one like that show up on my panel. We usually have pretty good discourse on our panels, don't we, Nikki?
No. Well, and since that happened, you just watch what's going to happen next.
oh well, Muxer already said, be careful, because now he's going to go to all the other channels and say he was persecuted by Cliff, and Cliff's like, that's okay, I can handle it, and he laughed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably going to happen. And then he's going to come back with all of his troll friends.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I can deal with it. I'm tough.
Yeah, he'll be
Yeah.
fine.
I even said I can take it.
You know how Cliff will deal with it. Nikki, get rid of them.
Yep.
That's right.
I have no problem banning people like that.
Yeah. And see, I don't even care, like, I don't think I've banned anybody ever. Like, I don't mind even the trolls, as long as they don't use words like hateful words. You know what I mean?
Well, if they're just going to come into our channel and disrupt and, take the focus off the task at hand that we're trying to accomplish when we have a guest, especially, and they
Yeah.
change the subject and just talk about all the different outside drama going on, and disrupt.
Well, no, that I agree with. Yeah, I would have kicked him out, but you know.
I timed them out.
Oh,
I don't
time
know
him
that
out.
we're gonna. Yeah, I don't know. I think Nikki and I talked about this too. That we're not really gonna ban people. We're just gonna time them out for the 5 minutes as like a warning. Like if you continue,
Yeah,
then and they continue, then 24 hours.
yeah.
Like,
Good
this
for
is
you. Yeah.
not gonna put
The
up
way
with
I
it.
do it, you know, there are many ways to go about it. The way I do it is I literally don't even acknowledge them at all, and then they stop on their own.
Yeah.
Yeah,
think I've
you
done
know, the
that.
old saying of ignore them and they'll go away.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I think I've done that a time or two, haven't I, Nikki?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have.
So yeah, I don't mind them being there. I mean, hey, it's good for the channel. Bring views and clicks is what we're looking for. Isn't that what they say?
Yeah. Clicks and views.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't make any bones about it. You know, I want to become monetized. I want to get as much money out of the YouTube and the internet as I can, so that I can help a lot more people. So
There you go. So yeah,
Do you
let
get
them
more?
do their thing.
yeah.
Do you get more revenue with buy me coffee or something outside of the YouTube platform? Do you get a better piece of the dollar?
Yes,
Oh,
actually we do. And we do appreciate everything that you have given.
Well, thanks. There'll be more coming. I
Where's
support
Oh,
the
that's
channel, man. I'm with Cliff. Said something earlier that it's something I try to follow is stoicism, and he said do the right thing, man. I believe that. Just do the right thing, and life will be fine.
true.
okay? Will the mods please ban Harmony? The cheap bastard never gave me anything.
Oh yeah, what's up with that? I've never gotten coffee or anything.
Hey, I'm doing the right thing, guys.
There you go. And he's standing on his beliefs.
No, that's awesome. I'm not monetized. I don't even have coffee or anything.
oh, you don't even have any pay links? Izzy, come
No,
on, you got to get some
no,
pay links up there.
no. And I want to kind of keep it this way for a while.
Yeah, I never ask people. Hey, drop our links in there. Can you? Can people donate? Oh, what was it that somebody used to say? You know, if you don't support what you love, it tends to go away.
No, but I also get it because you're putting a lot of time and effort into it. So it is also a job, you know?
Yeah.
Like I get
No.
why you should get paid,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, I just don't do it from on the show. I don't say anything, but I mods will put in my pay links, and then people can decide what they want to do. I don't
Yeah,
pressure anybody to give money or anything like that. I don't want to operate
right,
that way.
right. And obviously nobody is forced. They do it on their own.
And I don't want people donating that don't have any money either. You know.
Yeah,
And that seems to be most of the people that do donate. They don't have a lot, but they want to support a cause they believe in, and that's cool.
yeah, that's true.
But I think I used to follow GS really when I first started getting into A1 off of for public safety's channel. Actually, is how I got over to GS. But
That's why I
I think
supported him, is because he was supporting for public safety. Yeah.
yeah, but I think I hit your channel a little bit back then, and I think I kind of know your story, and I'll check your channel out again, and I'll follow you. So I can't recall exactly what videos I watched at your channel or whatever, but if you're the person I'm thinking of down in, I don't want to say too much about it. I think I know who you are, so I'll check it out, and if I like what I see, I'll help you out.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
you're
nice.
talking to Izzy, right? Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, me?
Yeah, Izzy.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
yeah, because I'm sorry, I
I
jump
know
around a
Harmony with
lot.
Harmony. I know
Yeah,
Harmony with Harmony.
me me and Cliff are like brothers from different mothers. I guess is what they say. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
We're
awesome.
both big time supporters for public safety.
But
Gotcha.
even a lot when you're talking about yourself, Cliff, I identify a lot with what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well,
Appreciate
thank
that.
you. Yeah, I haven't done anything in a bit. But September for sure, I'll have a schedule and everything.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of like Nikki and I. We do Wednesdays and Sundays. So
Yeah.
we generally don't deviate from that unless there's some breaking news, right, Nikki?
Right. It's definitely Wednesdays and Sundays, but then I mean, like when J. Tom Press got attacked down, we went live just to get more eyes on it.
Yeah.
Or like the angry vet when he went live at the post office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He called and said, "Hey guys, I'm going live. Can we get more eyes on it?" So,
Yeah.
we just here you go. Okay. We'll go live and just restream whatever you're streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to make sure they're covered and try to keep them safe.
That's good. Good stuff.
Steve, you're trying to get me in trouble.
Why?
He's
Oh, I
telling
see it.
on me. He thinks he's telling on me. He doesn't understand that Izzy and I actually,
We go way back.
well, only through Stephanie, but
Stephanie.
yeah,
Stephanie
I'm the
Jenks.
one that Stephanie Jenks told you to get a hold of when you were having problems setting up your StreamYards and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Somebody came to you?
Yeah.
I don't.
Just to get it set up.
Yeah.
I'm long time ago, Izzy, when you first started.
Oh, okay, maybe. Holy cow! I did not know it was actually you, like this, Nikki.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
That's funny.
um,
Didn't we
but
go to school
no,
together?
we might have.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but we also spent, I don't know what, 4 hours talking last night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did
So,
you?
oh yeah,
Oh, see, Nikki doesn't. She doesn't put me in the loop on anything, man.
Well, that's what she's saying. I was chasing deer. She literally saw that happen in
Oh,
live. Yeah.
wow. Okay.
Yeah.
See how she is
It is
now.
such a small world.
She knows she's supposed to report to me all of her activities.
all right, Cliff.
Nikki,
You
you're
know I'm
fired.
joking. You know I'm joking, and I can't fire her anyway. She's my partner, so
Oh,
and I wouldn't
dang
want
it.
to.
I was
I,
plotting to take her place.
I would not
You
fire
want
Nikki. That
you
she's my
want to take
partner.
my place? You have to learn how to push buttons real well,
Yeah, she
That's
does
literally
a
true.
and
great job.
figuratively.
Yep.
That is
Yep.
true.
That's right. Yep. She is good
That
at it.
is true. Yeah.
She's my guru.
Well, especially if you plan on, doubling her salary, I'll definitely go for her job.
Well, no, she's an equal partner. She gets whatever I get. Half. She gets
Oh,
half
well,
of
then I
everything.
don't want it.
Yeah, she gets half of everything.
Never
So
mind. Then I don't want her job.
Yeah,
yeah,
double of
Double
nothing
or
is still
nothing.
nothing.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. We make nothing, so that's what we get. We're close though. We're about ready to be monetized. So
Yeah. That'll be fun.
yeah,
But I heard you guys were going to have like a Sunday thing to tell people to go vote. And I was actually planning on crashing your
yeah.
party.
Oh,
Be my guest. We're actually featuring Midwest Accountability
yeah.
Oh, okay.
on Sunday. It's not a live, but
No, it'll
he
be.
did give
We'll
us
be live.
permission.
Yeah.
We will be live, but his videos will not be,
Oh,
and
gotcha.
he won't be
It-
there
He won't be
unless
joining
he
us on the
is in
panel. But
chat.
yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha, gotcha. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
I
We'll
got
be
a
on the show his
question.
body of work. Go for it.
Oh, so are you guys looking into the nonprofits at all and how they're set up and what all you
Yep.
got to go through? You are?
Yeah.
Cool.
We're working with the Angry Vet on Scars, which is a nonprofit that he has set up with two other gentlemen that have been in the auditing world. It's mainly going to be for veterans and people who have their civil rights violated, and so it will be for a lot of auditors out there, a lot of independent journalists, investigative journalists, activists that get in legal trouble and have their rights violated by and so yeah, we'll be working pretty closely with the Angry Vet and Scars, helping people in that
Yeah.
aspect.
Today I saw this Craigslist channel. You know, a guy that's just a reseller, really, but he was doing a benefit, you know, for like a nonprofit or a charity or whatever, and he got a guitar. He said they did really well too. I got a guitar from the guy from Cheap Trick, and then while he was on the show, he got some signed gloves from I guess. The last name, I think his name was Tim Warthrup or something like that. But he used to be a heavyweight world champion, 2-time world champion. And he had opened up a box, you know, and they had sent him a couple items of signed, you know, signature from that guy too. But that'd be a great way even to try to build up a better fund, is try to get donations, especially if you get some athletes, you know, from the inner city to sign boxing gloves and stuff like that, and then auction them off for the nonprofits, you know. That's an idea I was thinking of anyway.
So I think Scars that they're going to be doing is private donations and things like that, but they're also going to be hiring writers that will put in applications for government grants. So we're going to be watchdogs over the government, and at the same time using their money to fight government overreach. So that'll be interesting.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, or you know, I've kind of understand that. It seems like in a nonprofit, it's really knowing how to write those grants is really the big job. It seems like
it's meticulous. Yeah,
yeah, that's what I hear. But then there's all kinds of little side stuff going on too, and of course
it's all subjective.
We need all these auditors out there anyway, feeding, you know, people the information coming in or the inputs, which is all the film, really. And anyway, I'm rambling.
No, you're fine.
But, okay. Well,
you're good.
I like the idea of going with the nonprofit direction. But I'll keep feeding you guys monthly. I'll pledge. Sorry, I cut
well,
you
that's
off.
nice. Yeah. Well, then you need to vote. Vote for Izzy.
And that's with that Finkel email address. I got to go there and. Oh,
yeah.
I got addresses I can use.
Actually, if you go to.
Yeah.
That's where you go to vote for your favorite channel. Yeah.
You can only vote once.
Yeah, I understand.
When you send the email, you have to tell Finkel who he knows you as on YouTube.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
It's super simple.
Wait, what I missed? Because Muxter said I could vote as many times as I wanted.
That's you. That's just because
Unlimited.
all of yours are going to get thrown out.
Yeah, yours goes
Didn't
right
someone
into the
do that
spam.
and they lost?
Yeah, something like that. Steve, if there were rules, Nikki would have Cliff under her rules by now. You are just giving away all of my secrets tonight.
Trust me, Steve. Trust me, Steve. She already has me controlled very well. Trust me.
She told me about that yesterday. She said that she calls all the shots.
I let her be the boss.
GMK.
Oh.
GMK. I'm not sure what you mean by validated. What he says is you email him, and like, let's say your email says your name is Gerald Karn, and he has no idea who Gerald Karn is, and you say, you know me as GMK, and I am
Yeah,
voting for whoever, that's the validation, is just you telling him
this is
what your
GMK.
or your YouTube identity is.
Yep.
But it's not like the Google verification you go through when you go to join a panel or something.
I didn't think about this. There might be people making up new emails and then creating sock accounts and voting that way too.
Oh yeah, he
I
caught a few of them.
yeah,
He
said
has a way
that
of catching those.
yeah, he said that the
Your channel has to be at least 6 months old.
right.
Okay. Okay. So
Yeah,
it
so
can't be
it's
a
really
sock
simple. He knows GMK, so all GMK has to do is just, write the email and say, I vote for Izzy. That's it.
Yeah, GMK. All you have to do is get in there, send the email to Izzy that you vote for Izzy. Yes.
Yes.
Actually, if you haven't voted yet, just send an email saying that you are giving Muckster your proxy, and
Oh,
he
for
will decide
love.
where all the votes go at the end. I can be bought.
No, GMK, anybody, you can even vote for yourself if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Currently, I'm in the lead, and Mitch and Fax and I decided to actually donate the funds to the school. So how can you tap that now, right?
Well, there's another one
Nikki
on
and
there that gives money to the homeless.
Nikki and I haven't discussed this yet, but we might be willing to sell our votes if we get any votes. I guess we got two so far.
I've already formed a cartel for that purpose.
Well, Harmony, why don't you send him more coffee for his votes?
We're gonna wait until the last minute, and whoever's in second place, we're gonna offer them our votes, and
yeah,
we'll take half of the 500.
That's funny.
Even if it's the channel that's in second place is a channel you don't really like.
That's what he said.
I like $250 a lot more than I dislike any of the channels.
Okay, all right. So I see how you're rolling.
Mm-hmm.
It should be vote for the channel you like the least, huh?
Yeah, unless you actually care about children.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but the money, because you're donating to a school, is why.
Yeah, well, and it was Mitch's idea. He was like, I would like for the money to go to the kids that can't afford lunches. And I'm like, well, I can help you with that.
That's pretty hard to beat, you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
GMK, that was a really quick vote.
I thought, I have a pretty good story too. Mine, if everybody votes for me and I get the full 500, because I won't have to sell my vote to myself, I plan on spending it on expensive booze and cheap women.
There you go.
Oh,
That's a good cause.
That is a good cause for sure. Yeah.
Let those damn kids get their own women.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Of course, one of the kids in one of Izzy's schools tried that and got punched out for it, but that's a whole other story.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not my idea, remember?
Did you get a phone call today, Izzy?
No.
Maybe you're
Yeah.
not going to.
No, I won't. I won't.
Army with Harmony. Just so you're aware, Izzy is very how do I want to say this?
Racist.
No.
Mexican? Very
No.
Mexican?
No, you're way off, you guys. Come on now. She's very
Hard to
charming.
get along with.
She's very charming, but she's also ruthless. So don't cross her.
That's actually accurate, spot on, and also very Mexican.
Actually, Izzy has a jar that she's collecting men's balls in. So,
Oh goodness, that was also Mitch's idea.
Oh, by the way, Izzy, have
Hmm.
to remember sometime Ariel made a song you'd really like, but he doesn't want to make it public. Sometime get a chance. You'll have to hear it. It's
Oh,
about
okay.
that stuff. Yeah.
You know, Izzy, you could probably make a lot more money selling that jar of balls.
That's what I plan on doing.
You just need few more pairs.
I guess
Yeah.
GMK's not worried at all.
Do
That's
you have
funny.
a couple? You have a couple pairs already targeted that you're you're insert.
There are a few.
You got your eyes
Yeah.
on.
Oh, that's funny, Steve. I didn't even exist 10 months ago. I've only been on YouTube for 2 months.
But hey, Izzy, I've worked in lots of sweatshops in my day, alongside of people
Yeah.
coming across that border, man. And I mean, they're brothers to me.
Harmony.
Yeah.
Let me just mention the Mexican thing is a joke. She's not actually
Oh,
Mexican.
I am
oh,
brown.
Yeah, she's Iraqi.
oh, okay.
Iraqian.
Well, that's even cool.
Iraqian, I didn't know that was a.
Yeah, some
No,
dumbass sees that.
neither did anybody else, but
That-
some stupid guy we're not going to talk about labeled her that.
Oh, I thought they were Arabs.
Exactly. We are.
And
You are correct.
I adore the way you guys are fighting. You're conducting yourself over there too.
Well, thank you. We've been fighting forever.
And you're striking military targets, not people
Yeah.
walking around in the streets.
Oh, yeah. I don't know which country you're talking about, but maybe.
Army, Izzy,
Yeah, I'm not going there.
Izzy joined our military
Yeah,
here.
I understand.
So,
But
Yeah,
I'm still.
that was like
From
20 years ago.
From my understanding, you were a interpreter. Am I right?
Yeah.
She worked for, she didn't join, but she did much more than some people who call themselves real veterans.
Yeah.
And she's been in this country for 20 years and is a citizen. So
I've been, a citizen for a long time, but I did ride my camel here actually.
Bob
the camel.
But I follow this guy on YouTube. It's called Geopolitical Trends. David is Dr. David Olalu, and
Okay.
he kind of has the same kind of story where he was, I believe, he was kind of an interpreter. I know he was CIA, and he's a geopolitical analyst. They asked for his advice, on security details over there in the Middle East quite a bit. He spent quite a bit of time over there. But
Oh, gotcha.
but
Yeah.
I'm sure he did interpreting for us.
Yeah.
So I appreciate your service. I'm not sure if I'm
Thank
even
you.
supposed to say that. I'm not really hip on military stuff, so I'm not sure if you guys even appreciate people saying that anymore.
No, hey, thank you. Thank
Okay,
you.
well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. I would do it all over again.
her link is in chat, Harmony.
Okay, well, thank you.
She has a couple of interesting interviews on her page.
Excellent. I'll watch them.
she
Thank
also
you.
has a couple of interesting interactions with the deer.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that kind of stuff too. I love the deer.
Yeah. Yeah, I love them so much.
I haven't been pestered them by them like
I
it
like
sounds like
to
you have.
I like to cook them and eat them after I kill
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. I like for them to disappear. That's how much I love them.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
well,
want
if
them to
I
disappear. No, I'm
Well,
a
I want them to
conservationist.
disappear.
No, I
She
don't want
needs
them to
them to
disappear.
disappear so that they
I
don't eat
I
her watermelons.
I need them
At
for
least
food.
off my property.
Yeah. Hey, so on your property, where you're at,
Yeah.
can you shoot them for the meat, any
Yeah.
time of
Yeah.
year, or yeah?
Yeah. We have that over
And
5 acre
can
rule.
can you have friends and family come and shoot them? And
Yeah. We actually, it's funny. One of the teacher asked me, he's like, hey, if you guys need help, you know,
yeah, I got a hankering for some deer meat.
yeah. He's like, I'm willing to come and hunt with, my husband. I'm like, hey, come on over.
I love venison. You got to cook it right, but I
Yeah,
love it.
I've never liked it. I mean, I've tried it a handful of times and I can't. It's it just tastes weird to me.
Well, slow cook it in butter,
Yeah, I'm good.
lots of butter.
We'll catch it and send it to you.
I love it.
Um,
Takes all the
but
wild taste out of it.
yeah, funny cart. Love it, love it.
a lot of times I'd take some of mine to the butcher shop and have pepperoni or some kind of summer sausage or something like that, and that was a way to make it more palatable too.
Yeah, that's true. I should. Cart has a really good point. I should start charging people if they do come and hunt off my property. Mac and Cheese asked if Christians welcomed in Iraq. Of course, we had a lot of Christians growing up. We actually even had Jewish people in Iraq. So whatever you see on the news is wrong.
Oh, isn't that something? Mainstream media does not tell the truth.
Yeah,
Who figured? Ah,
yeah.
I'd love to do a thing some night of ask Izzy dumb questions because I've done that. I've asked her things like, "Were you allowed to have a boyfriend?" and stuff because it's like we have really no idea what's real and what's not from what
yeah,
we've
because of
heard.
our media. Yeah, because of our media. Yep.
Yeah, because our media covers the extreme, like rules and laws, and doesn't show like the normal, everyday day in the life of. It's just like, the arranged marriages and you can't even look at a boy. That kind of stuff is what we're shown over here. And it does make you wonder, is it because the media that is controlled, which we all know it is, are they actually trying to keep us in America so that we don't go find out the truth?
Maybe. But so did you say arranged marriages happen in Iraq?
And not Iraq per
The
se, but the
media.
Middle
Yeah,
East.
Oh,
yeah,
the
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 Middle
media.
East.
media has
Yeah.
said, yeah,
Yeah, it's not.
everybody over there in the
I
Middle
know.
East.
Yeah.
All the women have to wear burqas.
That's not true. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so crazy. Like people are so misinformed.
Yeah, and it's our own media controlled by our own government. Is it?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I know.
So why would our own government mislead the American people like that?
Yeah, that's a really good question.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
And we went to work for them when we went into the military.
right.
You know,
And I
it's
would
like,
do it again, actually.
no, I would not unless it
I
was,
would because of the experiences that I had, and it's easier for me for the military or for the government to go fight them there than bringing them here. You know what I mean? Than have them here.
Eisenhower said back in the 50s when he was leaving as president to really be careful of the military industrial complex because we're going to be continuously at war because of the military industrial complex. It's all about money.
Well, it is about money. I mean, I don't think they, was all for to help the people. I mean, I'm sure some of it did have to do with the oil and whatever it was, it just happened to help us also in the process.
No, I understand that. Just if I was going to fight again or fight, I don't want to say again. If I was going to defend our country, I would do it within our own borders. That's it. I'm not going to a foreign country to wage war on anyone again, or ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hear a lot of the millennials are that way, that they refuse to fight, and then 80% of them can't fight.
Right.
I think you'll find a lot of veterans feel the same way I do. That's, it's experience.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean,
we still love our country,
I think it depends, and it just depends on where you went, what you did,
Yeah.
Because when I
I didn't
started
do anything.
working,
I was never
go
in
ahead.
combat. I was never in combat or anything. So.
Well, but I mean, if you were a veteran, you're a veteran.
Yeah.
That shouldn't matter, but it's just, I guess it depends on your experience. But Mac and Cheese asked, does America welcome Muslims? I think they do. I mean, the people that I work with feel welcomed. Oh,
I'm sure other media paints a clear picture of Americans.
right.
Is that
Again,
true?
exactly, whatever you see on the news is not always the case. Like it might be small minority protesting something, but really, again, I work with the big group of refugees, and they are very welcomed, very, very welcomed. And they know it and they feel it and they show it. So I don't know. But I am going to share more of my story in September and have my siblings on, so then people get a better idea of, what really went down.
Yeah, I'm
At least
definitely
over there.
interested. I'm definitely interested in hearing your story.
Thank you. Yeah. I think it is important, just people. And I lived as an Iraqi citizen. I was the kid that, survived 3 wars by the age of 18. You know what I mean? Like I lived that life, then I lived the other life where I worked for the US, and then I lived the life of being an army wife also, where my husband was deployed and I'm back here, alone. So there's so much more to it.
Yeah. Yeah. And
That's
then we've
funny.
got the angry vet who says, "Hey, I serve my country and we deserve our benefits and we deserve our health care."
Well, they do. I agree. I think the government should give them more, I do agree with that. I don't agree with some of them. Like when you sign up and you swear, to do something, you should stick with it, and finish it.
Yep.
Yeah, well, swearing an oath to the Constitution,
Right.
it has no expiration date even after you leave the military, in my opinion.
Very true.
Finkel would agree with you.
What?
Yeah.
He says the same thing about swearing the oath.
Yeah. I mean, there's no, your when you signed up 20 years ago, you knew what they would give you as benefits, right? Or what would they offer you. So
Yep.
why would you change your expectations, 20 years later? You already knew what they were going to give you.
Yeah.
We had a guy here the one night, and I'm not going to say who it is, but he's a veteran, and mostly I like him. But we were talking about different stuff, and he said he felt like a sucker. The Army threw a bunch of money at him to get him to serve and made a sucker out of him. And I thought, how are
What?
you a sucker if they gave you a lot of money?
Right.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah. Oh, that's funny, mac and cheese. Yeah. He should. I literally think that he should spend at least a week there just to see what it feels like. Actually, Iraq is a lot better now. Maybe go to Afghanistan or something.
Mac and cheese, I think you're being facetious.
Hmm. Yeah,
they might give him a full 3 acres over there.
they might. It depends on where he would go.
As he
I
still
really
has
do.
as he still has relatives over there, she might be able to hook him up with a
No,
good
wait, I actually
camel
have
salesman.
I have a piece of land still.
Do you really?
I really do.
I think mac and cheese is just funny.
Yeah. I like his or I don't know, her.
I like
I like their humor.
his or her sense of humor. Well,
Yeah.
Mac. So we can go. It's a guy because that's a guy's name.
How do you
Mac.
know it's not a married couple?
It could be.
The mac and the cheese.
I'm just going by the Mac. But yeah, there could be the cheese too, so it could be a couple. Absolutely, that makes perfect sense, actually.
Hmm.
And the Mac could be Mackenzie.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a good Scottish name.
Izzy, I have a question.
Sure.
So you speak with people in Iraq then every once in a while,
I do.
and what are their views on Israel?
I'm really not. I don't think that ever came up.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm hearing that they blame Israel for us going into Iraq and killing a million people or more.
No, they never blamed
And,
Israel. They blame Saddam, actually.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm hearing on channels, and that they could be. And I hear there's no dollars in Iraq anymore either. That they're
But
out.
we're still the second richest country in oil.
No, but I mean dollar bills. They're using other currency.
They've never used dollar bills.
Well, I heard Saddam's some of his castles were full of boxes of dollars.
Yeah, that
But
he took to make deals, like deals off the side. But no, our currency's never been US
and they
dollar.
didn't trade oil in dollars.
I think he did, like on the
Oh,
side, but
Yeah,
yeah, but our
yeah. And
currency
he
to
just
this
kept all the
day
money
still,
and didn't share it with the Iraqi
yeah,
people.
and they found that when they went to his palaces, but that
Yep.
was never shared with the common Iraqi citizen. We to this
It
day
was
don't use a US dollar.
it was
What
definitely shared with the American people, that story.
yeah, well, that's what I'm hearing. That if Iran eventually does retaliate, that the Iraqis are going to flow into Jordan and right on into Israel, and
What?
that'll be coming.
Iraqis? The
That'll be
Iraqis don't
Iraqi.
even want to get involved in the
They've been shooting at some of our base, the forward operating bases there. They've been hammering away every once in a while, shooting
Who?
drones. The Iraqi resistance.
what? I have not heard of that.
Oh, really? Wow. I can show you guys all kinds of videos on that stuff.
Yeah, I don't really care about any videos from some YouTuber. Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Well,
I
these
mean,
are from guys all around the world.
That
I'm
doesn't mean
sure.
anything.
Yeah, it really doesn't. I mean, people can video shop things.
Yeah. They can say they're Iraqis,
Well,
but then they really weren't.
I mean, bombings still do happen every once in a while. I mean, I still talk to my family, but it's not like a daily, like it's actually very, like it's so much better now.
Yeah.
I can go grab a couple and put in the chat some links of these attacks that are going on, and
I'm good.
American.
Actually, you
Um,
can't put any links in chat because you're not a mod, and I'm not putting them there.
Oh, well,
um,
in the private chat, I've posted them before. I
No, go
copy and
ahead.
paste.
yeah,
Go
that's
ahead.
fine.
I
Oh, wait,
can
it's
record
just
them.
to share. It's just to share. You can do what
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
information
ahead
that you
and put them.
want.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead and
just
put
sure.
them there.
I would
I'm
like
just
to
saying
see.
I'm seeing this stuff going on. There, I even
Yeah,
heard that.
I hear it from the main sources, and what I know is that's
Yeah,
not happening.
yeah, and this is from this isn't from our news over here. This is, but you're talking, you're hearing from people over there.
There's
Yeah, I
propaganda
hear.
everywhere, though. Army with harmony. I mean,
Yeah,
it's everywhere.
Very true, but even when the whole Israel Palestine happened, the Iraqis, the first country that said, "We are done, we're not taking anybody, we don't want to get involved. They're done with wars." That's what they said.
Well, yeah, I can believe that they've had enough of wars.
Yeah. Yeah, they were done. Even what happened with Syria, a lot of refugees went to Iraq,
And they've been at
and a
war
lot
since
of,
the '80s. You know.
yeah, and Kurdistan, north of Iraq, had a ton of Syrians. And my sister was telling me, like, the Iraqis or the Kurdish people were kind of like fed up and they wanted them to, like,
They've had pretty
because they
close
were,
to 50 years of war, Iraq.
yeah, yeah. So they really don't want to get involved with anything anymore. They're so done, which I don't blame them.
Now, what you could be seeing at Army is like the Shiites are in Iraq, but they are Iran backed
Some of
groups
them,
that
yeah.
happen to be in Iraq, which are the ones who are amping up the attack on Israel.
That's actually very accurate. And then we have on the north side, you have the Turks, Turkey going against Iran. And then they have that and using Iraq as a
Are the
weapon.
are the Kurds still being? Um, is there still a lot of discrimination?
No,
Okay.
like by the Arabs, you mean? By the
Yeah.
Iraqis?
Yeah.
It's funny that Kurds actually call the north of Iraq, they call it like their own, its own country. However, they have the same passport, same like license, they get paid the same.
Yeah. Because
But
Iraq's never really considered them separate from the country.
right,
Yeah.
and they're not. They use the same currency and everything.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, it's kind of
They
like
just
what
like to call
they thought.
themselves separate.
Yeah, and I don't blame them. I mean, Saddam did all kinds of crap to them,
Yeah. Mustard agents. Yep.
Yeah, yep. And then he did the same to the Shias. Um,
And he was a Sunni too, right?
yeah, he
That's
only
what I was
liked the
saying.
Sunnis. Yep.
Yep.
I mean, he used to, and this is like we would watch this live on TV because we only had like 3 channels. One of them belonged to Uday, his oldest son. Um, and we would have to watch these. He would have like giant. They would dig up giant graves or just giant holes, and then they bury a bunch of people alive.
So they really were as evil as the
Yeah.
Armenia,
Yes.
the two sons. Yeah.
No, the one son, actually, Uday, the oldest son, even his own dad thought he was really evil. Saddam,
Yeah.
Saddam thought that he was actually more evil, or evil or something like that. So this should tell you how demonic he was.
Yeah. And well,
And
the brother too was with him though.
the other brother
Yeah.
kind of laid.
He was kind of a
not really
follower of the older
of
son.
his dad. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, of his dad. So he wanted his dad's approval. He got married early. He had
When they got
children right
killed,
away.
they were together.
Yeah, they were hiding together with their 14-year-old brother, who was from the second wife of Saddam.
Okay.
And it's
What
funny
happened
when
14
they were all killed.
Oh, they were all killed. See, now that
Yeah,
wasn't put on the mainstream media.
yeah,
They
they
were
were all
talking about
killed.
the two sons.
Right,
They were showing pictures of them and everything.
right. So the 14-year-old actually had a rifle and he started shooting, and
Okay.
they shot back and killed him. Mustafa is
Well,
his
why
name.
did the media hide that from the American people, though?
I saw it.
That's a good
Oh,
point.
you did? You did? Okay.
Yep.
I
So it
mean, we
might have
all
been
knew
shown
that.
once or something, because I remember the brothers, they were being shown like for a week. They were talking about it, or even longer. The short attention span of the American people. But I never saw the story of this 14-year-old. Never even knew that
Yeah,
there was a 14-year-old.
yeah. So yeah, he was from the second wife that actually the oldest son killed one of our family member at a dinner one time, in front of everybody, and then he went to jail for like a hot minute. He was vile, just vile. I mean, so is the other son, but not as bad as the oldest son.
Right.
Yeah. So there's just, again, so much more that the people don't know, or with what happened. And even like the guy who kept them, so they went to Mosul, and they were hiding at this millionaire's home who was very good friend of Saddam. Actually, like he used to claim that he was his cousin, like that's how close they were. And when the US government said, we'll give you $30,000 or however much it was, if you show us, or if you find the brothers and bring them to us. And he actually went to the US and told them. That guy, the billionaire, told them.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. So while he was like, oh, come and hide in my house. He went one day, I don't even know what base it was, and told them I have the brothers.
Wow.
Yeah. And he
And you
got the
said he was a
money.
billionaire? You said he was a billionaire?
Yeah. Yeah. And then he
So
took his
and for
family and went to Jordan.
$30,000 he turned on you. So that's probably why he became a billionaire in the first place.
Yeah. I think it's either it was 30,000 or 300. I don't know. I have to look that up. Or ask
I
one
thought
of my
the reward
siblings.
was higher. I thought the reward was higher for the two brothers.
Yeah, it was really high. But yeah, he's the one who was like, come on over, and then sold them out. Yep.
Just
And
proves there's a lot of evil in this world.
exactly. And then he took his family and went to Jordan, and now he died, but his family has a bunch of freaking palaces in Jordan.
30 million. It says 30 million.
Oh, 30 million. There you go.
Each, right?
No, I think it was for the bunch of them. Yeah, 15 for the two older brothers.
Okay.
Yeah. They don't mention Mustafa. Probably. So he was married to two at the same time. Saddam was.
I actually was going to re-enlist when during the first Gulf War, when he invaded Kuwait. And when I went to re-enlist, I said, "Can you guarantee me that I'll go to the Persian Gulf?" And they said, "Nope." And I said, "Okay, nope, I'm not joining."
I'm out. Yeah. So the difference between the Sunnis and the Shias, that's a really good question, and this is what I know from there. The Sunnis believe Muhammad is the final favorite prophet, and that was it. The Shias believe that the prophecy should have gone to his cousin Ali, and that somehow he stole it or something. So the Sunnis, when they pray with their arms up. The Shias pray with their arms down. When it comes to Ramadan, the Shias are always.
Nope. Did we get muted?
Uh-oh.
We lost her. Wait,
What
here she
happened?
comes. You said, the last thing you said was Ramadan and you went dead.
Oh, so yeah, they celebrate a day after. The Shias to this day believe that then Ali's sons, Hussein and the other one, I don't remember his name. Anyway, that um, they were killed during one of the battles, and the Shias to this day will like do these practices where they go around or they walk from one place to the other, the memorial or something, and they still like hit their heads and their faces. And what is that called? What is that practice called?
Self-abasing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they still do that because they think that's what Hussein had gone through. So those are some of the different things that I know. They still believe almost kind of like of similar to the Catholic religion, they believe in saints, but Muslim saints. And they believe if they do visit their whatever they were buried, they can still ask for forgiveness and things like that. While the Sunnis don't. Now you'll see more. The Sunnis believe, of the whole, if you bomb yourself, you get 70 virgins in heaven. The
So
Shias don't.
that's a Saudi Arabia thing too, right? That's what they.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. They get rivers of wine and 70 virgins. And it's so crazy to me. I'm like, what is it, a brothel up there? You know?
Yeah.
And that's why you see most, suicide bombers are
Yeah,
Sunnis.
they have that
All of them,
belief. Yeah.
actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shias would never kill themselves, ever. So, yeah, so they have a good percentage of Shias in Syria and a lot in Iraq, actually, the majority of people in Iraq. And then
Yeah. Well, that
basically,
was strange to me that the minority was basically ruling over the majority.
exactly. And then most of the people in Iran are Shias. So those are just, yeah, some of the things that I know. And
You've
what's
also
crazy, my mother grew up, they didn't have, they were not religious. So her dad actually used to drink, and he passed away at age 49. But, like he used to give her a ride in his motorcycle to college and things like that. She met my dad on a bus, a ride, from school. Like she's going home on the bus. That's how she met my father. So my mother, like, but if you asked her at the time, she would say that they're Shias. And my father was more on the Sunni side. And sometimes they used to like get into it about, the saints and whatnot, and they call each other crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're crazy. No, you're crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like more, it's very similar to like the left and the right in a way.
Yeah.
What does that say?
Are there name differences between Sunni and Shia? I assume is what he means.
Like just normal names?
I guess.
Yeah, some of them. If you see the name Ali a lot. That's most likely Shia, or Hussein, Abbas.
Abdul?
Abdul is not.
What
Let's
is that
see.
then? Is it Sunni or?
So Abdul, it's always followed with another name. So Abdullah or Abdurrahman or Abdul blah blah blah. So in Islam, God has 99 names. One of them is the translation from Allah is God, you know. So some of them do have Abdu and then one of those 99 names. So most likely Sunnis.
So I was always interested in the languages too, like Farsi, speaking Farsi.
Mm-hmm.
And I did learn some of the Iraqi because I worked for a
Dialect.
cardiologist. Yeah. So I
Yeah.
worked for a cardiologist who was Iraqi, and they
Yeah.
basically started teaching me their language, which was kind of cool. Haven't used
Yeah.
it in a long time, so I can't remember a lot, and I probably wouldn't be able to pronounce it right. But well, let me think on it, and I'll come up with a word and see if you recognize it.
Okay. But no, I'm loving the questions from GMK, you know.
This is something I always found interesting, if I understand it correctly. Osama bin Laden
Mm-hmm.
is son of Laden, right?
Ben is the son, yeah.
And Ben in
Mm-hmm.
Hebrew is also son. So it's like, Ben Gurion, son of Gurion. It's like the two thing, I mean, even between Jewish and Arabian,
Yeah.
there's sort of crossover things.
There were a lot of, actually, some of the words are very similar.
Is Ib
Especially,
also son of
who?
Ib?
Ib? No,
Yeah, it seems like I saw
that's
that somewhere.
God. No, that's father.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But bin, so that's how they say it in Saudi Arabia, Afghanistan, Pakistan, Yemen, those countries where we say ibn in the Gulf countries like,
Hmm.
Dubai, us, Kuwait, we say ibn, not bin.
How do you say hello?
Hello.
Oh, really? Okay.
In Iraqi, we say hello, but then if you go to religious groups, you say salam alaikum.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Alaikum salam.
Yep.
Izzy, do you know of both sects that they go to Mecca, pilgrimage to Mecca?
Yeah.
Both of them, and that was the way Saudi Arabia funded the monarchy before they discovered oil, was by charging people a fee to go around that obelisk or whatever that thing is.
They
Anyway,
still do. Yeah.
they still charge it,
Oh,
but that was their major funding before oil. Is
Yeah.
what I'm
No,
saying.
there's
oh.
still a lot of charges.
I've always liked that about a religion, of how they
I want to
they
apologize.
make their money off of.
I want to apologize. It was not Iraqi cardiologists. They were Iranian. They were Persian. Is the language different between Iran and Iraq?
Yeah, it's completely different.
Is it Farsi?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was being taught then, was Farsi.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's completely different.
it is.
Yeah. And then the Kurdish language is also completely different.
Ah,
The Turkish, while some idiot the other day said they're all the same. It's kind of like he's speaking, Texas or Kentucky or New England. I'm like, no, moron, that's still English. Um, but yeah, those are different languages. They're not even like a dialect. It's a different language.
did somebody? Steve? What? Why would you say something like that, Steve? That's
What did he say?
no, we don't go there.
What?
What are you talking about, Cliff? And what do we not go on my panel?
Well, yeah, I mean, it
Steve's
might have
making
been
an Alexa. Steve's making an Alexa joke. Is that what you're talking about?
No.
Where then?
I don't want to
Did
say
we
it.
tell Cliff to warm the bed up? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Okay. Yeah, Steve.
What?
Yeah, we don't want to get those kind of jokes out there like that at all.
I don't see the chat unless you highlight it.
He was making an improper connection between Nikki and Cliff.
He
Oh,
might not have
yikes.
known. He might not have known.
Oh, maybe he
doesn't
thought
know.
it was her husband.
He doesn't know who Mr. Nicky is, I
Oh,
guess.
yeah. He meant
Mr. Nicky did respond. I just noticed it too, Mr. Nicky. I apologize for that
Oh,
comment.
yeah. I mean, I think people, for the longest time, I thought you guys were also married, by the way.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought you were Mr. Nikki and you changed your name recently.
Oh, no. No,
Yeah.
No, because Nikki hates guys with beards.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, honestly, I was confused.
Okay. Yeah, and that's why I kind of want to give. I was kind of giving Steve an out there.
Oh,
He
gotcha.
didn't realize, and I believe that.
Yeah, I can see that.
Hey, Mr. Nicky has no reason to be taking anybody else to task when he keeps blowing kisses at Lucy.
That's right, Mr. Nicky. Don't you ever do that again.
That's funny.
That is funny because it was Nikki had shown him how to do an @ and then put their name in there, and the name automatically comes up as what they have it as.
Yeah.
And she always had hers with kisses on the end, and he says, "Oh my God, I didn't put that there."
That's funny.
He was freaked out that Nikki was going to see something like that.
Oh my gosh. No, that's funny stuff. But I get it. Sometimes it's a bit confusing until you clear things up.
Okay,
No
I
big
got
deal.
you, Steve. You thought Mr. Nicky was me too, so there you go.
Yeah. That's what I figured. That now you cleared everything.
I always get Steve and Cart mixed up, so you know.
Oh,
No,
are they a couple?
that's nice.
Are they a couple?
They're not even from the same country. In fact, they hate each other. The countries do.
So Nikki went to bed. So.
Yeah, a while ago.
See, and I just noticed that she left the panel.
Yeah,
You
she
need
just
to
said
say good night,
she just said goodnight in chat because I don't think she wanted to interrupt the conversation.
She's like that.
Oh.
You know what? I always have to remember to say, "What do you think, Nikki?" Because she doesn't say anything. She doesn't like to interrupt the conversations.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't know. Me and her have good conversations. I don't know what your problem is.
I guess it's when I'm in the chat and talking. She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to say anything. I don't know.
Yeah.
I always feel like I'm butting in or breaking in when I try to say anything. Oh, we lost her again. I wanted to say that it's really interesting being able to talk to somebody with connections right there in Iraq. That's really it. That's that's unique.
Yeah. Don't get a chance to ask questions, stupid questions, or whatever.
And it's totally different from from the view I've been receiving from these other channels. I'm hearing they hate us all over there, and they want to seek revenge for us going over there in 2003 or whenever we did.
Oop, Busy dropped off. What happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting wore out and running out of things to talk about. I sure appreciate you guys listening to me.
Oh,
and getting feedback from you too. I appreciate you guys sharing your thoughts and ideas with me.
well, thank you.
You're welcome. And I'll be checking you out on Sunday. That's for sure. I like that format you guys got going. You're getting somewhere.
Well, we appreciate it. Appreciate all the support we can get. So.
And I like Muxter. He's great. Yeah.
He is.
I was going to say you're sitting here in my house going, yeah, I really love Cliff.
Yeah.
I want to spend a lot of time in Cliff's place.
And I like to come up on Muxter's channel and come up on the panel and support his channel as well.
And
so
get tips on how to kick people and
yeah, learn how to Muxter people.
Well, it was great. I saw Muxter's notification came up here, and then I saw you and Nikki in the chat, and I thought, all right, man, I gotta listen in and think of something to say. I always like to hear new stories or what you learned today, anyway, or some good stories. I love finding out you were an umpire too in the minor leagues. That's awesome.
And go over and watch some of the videos that Izzy has over there. She talks a lot about because she has a couple where she talks to like guys that she served with over there, so you get a kind of a different view of all that stuff.
Yeah. I will. I remember checking her channel out long ago. I'll go back there and look at it. So I'll let you guys go. Talk to you later.
Yep. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, you added a lot to the conversation because Cliff's useless.
Yeah. All right. Muxter, it is pretty late. It's even later where you're at. So, I mean, whenever you're ready.
It's only been 6 hours.
Yeah, it's really been a while.
And of course, Donna didn't last after harassing me about the sign off.
So I'm going to get into my. I'm going to get into my computer here. Oh, go inside the house and. Well, we still got a few people in the chat.
Yeah.
It's been interesting conversations tonight.
Oh, I think so. Several of them.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, those damn Aussies and Kiwis are just starting their evening.
Yeah. He's probably going. He just hasn't recognized that we're still up.
Yep. So, thanks for coming in, and thanks to everybody who was in chat and stuck with us.
Yeah, and if you want to kick me off here, you're welcome to do that. I'm just getting in front of my computer now so I can log out. But it was a pleasure. Thanks for having me.
Hey, come back almost any time.
I appreciate you. Everybody have a good night.
We'll see you. Let me find my... Oh, okay. He managed to kick himself. Yep. So I'm going to shut down, folks. Thanks for being here. I really didn't think we were going to go that long tonight, but it was interesting. Let me find my video so I can play us off. Special thanks to everybody that came up on the panel. And hey, if anybody talks to Donna, tell her you got to see the playoff message.